Yo, yo. All right, who's here? Who's here? Yo, who's here? All right, so I got one like yo zero. All right, yo. So the JVD. All right, what's up? All right, we're yo Western. Here Western. Can you fuck? How do I? All right, yo. Lane has the fucking link. Lane has the link. I DM'd it to her. Lane, drop that in the fucking chat. Yeah, where's Lane? Lane has the link. I can send this. All right. Yo, JVD, I sent the link to Lane. I asked her to drop it. Yo, Western. I'm gonna DM you the link right now. All right, put it in the chat, okay? 1 second. Oh, yo. All right, good. Lane's got it. All right, yo. Ready? Yo, JVD, where you at? Where you at, kid? You got that? Yo, Lane just dropped it. Yo, let's talk. Like, I mean, he better do it after all this bullshit. I mean, shit. Sometimes it takes like a minute. I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not gonna see. Like, this is the thing. Is like, yeah, JVD. You keep telling me to quit running, but like, here's what I'm not gonna do. Right? I'm not gonna use the time in between the link being dropped and him being able to click it and go on it to fucking, to call him a bitch and all that shit. But like, the clock is ticking. Okay, so like. In all right, 1 minute for anyone start a 60-second timer right now. Okay, and we'll see who in chat wants to bid on outcome. Is that Sniff? I don't see Sniff. The thing is, like, man, like, well, yeah, Paradox is right. That's why I said to start a 60-second timer in what could only have been somewhere between 25 and 30 seconds ago. Yeah, yeah, dude. Douglas 2 days ago, even fucking MMA concert, that shit ended. I mean, it didn't even start as an argument. Like, yeah, what happened, JVD? Where you at, dude? He was in this stream going, "Hey, cool." Like, dude, come on, man. Are you? Dude, JVD. See, I said he was self-destructive, right? Burns his bridge with no chill. Burns his bridge with everybody else. I am, guys. I am. You're right. I really hope that this kid. I do like. All right. Word. He's sorting it out. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna start the whole fucking bullshit of like he's running because it does take a minute. I think he's nervous. I'm like I don't know if he's nervous or not. Yeah, what's up, Paradox? Paradox, you're saying fuck off with the like. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. Go hide in your parents' basement, JVD. Chrissy J, my bad for not showing up and jumping out of your birthday cake. Yo, Sniff. I don't know what you got, Chrissy J, but like, I yeah. I mean, I'm not. Let's just say that like when I shop for Chrissy J, there's like a 3-figure minimum on my gifts. 3-figure minimum. All right. I'm But then again, dude, like you might have the edge given that you like live in the same state. Although Sniff, honestly, Sniff, if you still haven't gotten her anything, I recommend just like a good old fashioned fixing of her bathroom or whatever. Just like put in some like work hours. Or maybe not, dude. How fast does it take to fix a toilet? Yo, I count the cents when saying 3 figures. You did. What do you mean you can't join the stream? Click the link she sent. Lane, post it one more here. All right, here. Is there? All right. Here, in no uncertain terms. All right, Paradox. Word, word. All right, I'm gonna DM Paradox the link right now. Aspetta for that means wait for 1 second. All right. Okay, so Paradox now has the link. Paradox is my mod. Paradox can drop the link in the chat. Paradox, if you will. All right, Lane. Well, Lane. It's possible that I'm giving the extreme benefit of the doubt to JVD and saying that it's possible that like that link didn't work for some reason, but I don't think so. Paradox, you got it? Where am I from, dude? New York. Originally, I'm in LA right now. Oh, you said okay. Paradox sent it directly to him, so now it's okay, Lane. Lane, don't worry about it. Paradox sent it directly to him, so now he's got it. Now it's like I mean, I don't want to be all like fucking. He's scared, At least not for a couple of minutes. All right. Word. Here he is. All right. What's good, JVD? You're live, bro. Is it? Yo, your shit's a little choppy, dude. Like it's keeps freezing. Yo, yo, uh, okay, your shit's a little choppy. You wanna? All right, yeah. You're good. All right. What's up, bro? Okay, okay.
Not telling the truth.
Okay. So let me set the scene, right? Okay, so because then you can correct me if I'm wrong about any of like the background on this, right? So I I genuinely, bro, I'm not in Discord or whatever. I didn't know who you were or anything, right? I actually
Yeah.
didn't learn who you were, because of Clown Show. What actually happened was No Chill was just he was talking to me on Instagram about like, somebody in his Discord, like, just I mean, like just basically like as he put it, and he's like, yo, this dude's being a fucking faggot. I don't know what his problem is. And then he sent me the like the text or chat logs. I'm like, who is it, dude? Like, I mean, he seems like he's not like your friend. And then he started telling me that, one of the main thing or one thing that you were saying was like to not be friends with me, and that you apparently had been preaching my demise, so to speak, since before I even made a channel. And then you're on Clown Show, who I've since spoken to and who I found to be actually, surprisingly very civil and reasonable and shit. I mean, you can listen to that. It's up as of like 3 days ago on his new channel. So, so my question, bro, like, I mean, if first of all, the whole fake subscriber thing, I mean, I thought was put to bed with the critical eye thing, since I did, not only did I like explain how and like how that could never be a possibility, but I did show my analytics or whatever he wanted to see. But the thing, like, I'd like to ask first of all, I had it. If is it true that since before I had a channel, right, that you've had a problem with me? Because
I never really had a problem with you. You were just a guy in Guru's chat, right? And I'd always noticed you since probably like the first stream, man. I used to watch Guru quite a bit
sure,
back when you were like first getting into it, right? So um but the stuff I would say about you on stream in passing, the stuff people were agreeing with, like, everyone was agreeing that your channel's a bit bought. I mean, at the time, I guess you didn't have a channel. Like, people were just saying, like, he's buying attention. Everyone was agreeing with that you're just
mm.
buying attention, and that's all what I said. That's what I've always said about you. I said that that
Okay.
you bought
So
attention.
can I?
Like, in terms of the botting, maybe you haven't bought subs, but I'm saying, like, in your interaction with Guru and your several thousands to
Right.
him, that
Okay.
it's yeah.
So okay. So let me. Is it possible, right, that So I don't know if you know this or not, right? I don't know if you ever like donated to a channel, but there, first of all, YouTube caps you at for the $500 the most you can donate in a 24-hour period. But the only reason I would ever donate a certain amount of money is if I had something to say, MMA centric, almost 100% of the time, by the way, that like, because rather than buy like a bunch of like $10 things and then try to have like, what, it costs a certain number of dollars per, characters, right? So I'm like, fuck, that $50
Yeah,
donation doesn't cover this. That really is the only reason. Like, genuinely. Like, that I would ever,
yeah, that's more of a personal thing, you know. That's just do you really need to be giving Guru 500 to talk to him, you know?
well,
But
yeah, but no, but I'm
I
not
suppose
giving
fair
him
enough. But
500, dude. It's like see, that's what I don't think a lot of people that see that. It's like there's a guy in his chat, I'm sure, like you've seen. There's a guy that just sporadically will donate $500 and then it'll just be a rose emoticon. Like, that's not me, bro. Any large donation to Guru is packed with like a fucking with shit about MMA. It's like, and the reason that the money isn't an object, dude, is because, like, okay, so look, I know how much year to date that I've donated to Guru because YouTube only, like, the only thing from YouTube that costs money except for fucking YouTube Premium, right? So, and I have done the actual math on this, right? All of that added together, right? Minus my winnings just from UFC, right? It's fractional, dude. And MMA Guru was somebody who was basically the only YouTube like MMA person that I even could tolerate. Like, like Lucas Tracy is like kind of a harmless retard and whatever. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and the Weasel is a fraud who fucking grifts on shit. He doesn't know actual jack shit about fighting. As a fighter, bro, like, watch this fucking breakdown of Perea and Strickland's sparring, bro, and tell me how accurate shit is. But he's mastered the cadence of a guy who knows what he's talking about. So anyway, so I found Guru to be like pretty based and all that shit. But a lot of the time when he would do predictions for cards, I'm like, as a professional gambler who's been watching, who not, and I'm also an MMA fan for real, like for real, for real. I watch all kinds of regional promotions. And I do a shitload of research, which bro. I had to VPN myself to Indonesia to research the Macau card and shit. I'm watching fucking, yeah, I just did a KSW fight companion, So like, the thing is, dude, like I would disagree. I'd have disagreements with him in advance of the cards, and I started doing this shit where I'd be like, bro, we got these disagreements, and here's why, like whoever. And it did kind of become a thing where because to write the fucking he's got so many people in the chat, he's not gonna read anything that's not a donation. And also I had something that required enough characters to, you get me? So like it's not
yeah,
about.
no, fair. I mean, what you do with your, what you do with your money, man. You know, it's none of my business, and I've never said it was. I've just always sort of criticized it because it always seems, and it has helped your channel, and I think you've
Right,
admitted to
right,
that,
right.
right?
But bro, I had no intention of making a YouTube channel when I started doing that. And like, it's not a question of how I spend my money, bro. A couple of weeks ago, like a month ago, I dropped 34 grand to keep a fucking cat shelter open, dude. It's like, I mean, people they're telling me it's like spend your money on something worthwhile. It's like, yeah, it's not their place to say that, but it's like not, but I do. Like, I mean, I do. It's like, it's not something like people or some people, I guess, still have this idea that like I had this master plan where it's like, okay, well, if I start donating heavily to an MMA YouTube channel, when I start my YouTube channel, I had no intention of doing that, bro. Like, and it took months of Guru actually saying, like, start a channel. You're beating me on disagreements. I have a short video on my channel of the one that got me to do it and shit. And a couple more where he like, it's like a thing. Him and I fucking go back and forth on disagreements. All right. Like, but yeah, someone also accused me of like, it's like the idea that he could be bought, okay, for a very, what is actually relatively a small sum of money, even if you add up all my donations. The guy turned down sponsorships for years, man. Like, I mean, he's doing just fine. My donations did not buy his comments on my first video or any of that shit. Like it's more like, that, we'd have a friendly fade on disagreements, and then we started giving each other shit and all of that. Like, I think on the Spivak Tybura card, he fucking, I'm like, dude, Spivak's gonna win. He was really, really thought Tybura was gonna win. He got, and he's like, you're not getting me on the next one. But it became a thing, right? And then and then I got a lot. I'm sure I got a lot of hate watching too, because like I'm sure you can recall. Anytime I'd fucking donate, bro, a little sub chat would happen under my comment.
Pay
Hey
big,
pig,
pay big.
fuck.
I've
Yeah,
done a
yeah, yeah, yeah,
few. Everyone has. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Word. And like, and that is what it is, because it's like, I'm saying what I'm saying. I understand people are gonna fucking do that. It's the internet, and I have a pretty thick skin, but like. Then, and I'd add my channel. I think it got to like UFC 308, so that's like four. And it's like, and bro, it's like, aside from three videos, two of which were responses to one. One was to Clown Show. It was like 5 minutes of, because all I knew of him was the audio of him crashing out. And then earlier, that critical eye fuck who, I debated on Musical's channel, and that dude, yeah, I mean, spitting out his own teeth, diverting from shit like that. I mean, that was his own thing, but like,
Oh, that was insane. I saw that clip.
mhm. Word. And that guy, see, the thing with that guy is like, he was accusing me essentially, I guess, of the same thing that you are, but he had an obvious agenda, which was to grift off of that, and that was apparent in the fact that within one day he made three videos about me. The last of which was one where he was like trying to have like like call together enough people to bare knuckle fight me, as if fucking bare knuckle gives a fuck about a YouTube beef. Like, the grifting was very apparent, you know what I mean? And so, like, dude, and I debated him on Musical MMA's channel, and, basically by the end of it, I'm like, and I'm like, okay, there's only so much time left in this debate. Like, what do you, because he's like, show your analytics. Like, I guess the theory being something having to do with watch time per, like, whatever. And dude, I was and still basically am very ignorant about YouTube analytics, but I did show, and when I did that, he didn't see what he wanted to see, and so he just went back into his whole bullshit, and I thought that shit was put to bed. I mean, some people will always fucking hate on you for shit, but to be honest, dude, look, like, and I want you to say everything you have to say as soon as I finish, right? This is the bottom line, dude. My whole thing is to stop. I know, Paradox. My whole thing is that, like, is to stop real people from losing money betting in ways that basically there's so much about it that people don't know or understand, and most people lose money, and I can probably stop that, you know. So that's my whole thing, dude. I never needed to make a YouTube channel. I am quite well financially independent, and like, and if I wasn't, dude, YouTube wouldn't be like, it's like, oh yeah, you fucking rag searches overnight on YouTube. So it's like, why I wouldn't do that. It doesn't benefit me. And I've virtually proven as best as one can do that it's not true. But, you know, that's my full opening statement, bro. Floor is yours.
Well, the thing is, I think, well, I've never had too big of a problem to it. So it's obviously just spiraled. Obviously, it started. I had problems with No Chill, and then I went into Clown Show stream, and uh, said a few things to Clown Show, whatnot. Then I went into your live, and then that. It sort of all snowballed from there. But I mean, listen. In terms of how MMA YouTubers go, you don't sell picks. It's not only $10, guys.
Yeah, that's
And
that's
none
you
of that.
know that's
That's
lucrative bullshit.
safety parlays. I don't know. I don't think you do any of that shit. That's obviously a
Fuck
huge
no,
scam.
dude. Fuck
There's
no.
nothing safe in betting.
Um,
But yeah, I mean, listen, I've still got problems. I've still got problems with No Chill.
right, and bro,
I,
I'm not trying to enlist other
and
people.
I've also
So
got
you,
another thing is I've also got problems. I've got problems with you like taking stuff out of context and sort of pushing the truth, if not lying a bit.
okay, so
Um,
such as
saying like saying I threatened to kill myself over disagreements. Like you're saying that
yeah,
because of
and
the DM that no, you're saying that because of the DM that no sent, but that's not
that's
true.
like, yeah, that's okay. Now, by the way, dude, about something about that, bro. That's just shit that I've heard from other people. And so when somebody comes at me, right, it's like, of course, if I feel like somebody's coming at me like baselessly or whatever, it's like I'll go for the jugular back, dude. I don't actually. I've never been in a Discord. I don't. I mean,
I know,
that,
it's why I don't like you've done it with quite a few things, but I'm not raging because I know you don't know me like that. I know what you're hearing, and I know what you're hearing it from.
right,
Right? I know you don't know me. I know you haven't been sticking around the JVD streams for like the last few months.
right.
So
And I mean,
I haven't got a
and I
problem
would
with that.
never have
That's
said
why I
any
didn't
of that
comment
shit.
shouting.
I'm sorry. Go
Hmm?
ahead. No. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was just gonna
That's
say
why I
I'd
didn't come on
never.
here shouting.
Right, right, right. No, yeah, you're being real civil. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Um, but yeah, so obviously I know you've gotten this from No Chill and whatever. No Chill's your boy now, but yeah, I mean, I think I closed my statement there. Really.
Well, okay, so this is the thing, bro. It's not. I mean, okay, so one thing that it seemed like you had a and like you know, I guess I'll say notion was like it seems like there's like because you just said like Notion's my boy now, as though it's impossible that like No Chill could have multiple friends. You know what I mean? It's like people aren't like jumping ship and not being friends with you because they're friends with me, dude. It doesn't really have. It's
No,
not
no, no,
like
no.
that.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying like, no, maybe that was a bit like maybe there was a bit of thing in that. I'm sorry.
No, no, you.
I don't mean it like he's your friend now. I just mean like, oh well, like no chill's tricky, right? If you're you know, you're with him or against him, and that's sort of what I meant by that is, oh well, you know, he's all backing you, so he's going to do these very no chill tactics.
Well, I mean, okay, so this is the thing. I mean, when it's not. I don't know about like he. I mean, I feel like he's backing me because I mean he has no reason. No chill. It's not like I'm sliding no chill like money on the side to like back. Dude, he's backing me because him and I have talked. We relate on a lot of shit, and you know, dude, I mean, he bets, and I fucking, dude, I just want to bet with him. He's got to go live with a woman in Japan. He would have had to move in with her, but it was a Gone Volkov robbery. So I'm like, dude, just go see her for a week, bro, because that's its own thing. But like, I mean, it's not like he's bad. Like, you and him, I like once again, dude. It's like I didn't know. I mean, I when I say I didn't know you exist, it's like I'm not trying to be like like oh I'm not trying to call you obscure or something. I legitimately didn't know of you at all. So because I'm not on the Discord or anything, right? And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
like like you and Nocha had a whatever you want to call it falling out, right? That I mean, whether or not that had anything to do with me, I played no part in that. You know what I'm saying? So like, and you say no chill is there's tactics, but I mean no chill is not a very calculating person like that. I mean, okay, so you seem to think he is. And
No, no, no,
and
no.
no
I don't think. No, I just like, I don't think he's very like calculated or not or whatnot. But I know, like in this situation, to the people, he is lying, right? He is lying to people clearly, and he's spreading around screenshots and whatnot, which is gay in itself.
what is he lying about? Uh
So obviously he's going around saying that like, oh, it all happened because of the Discord thing, right? It all happened because I couldn't at everyone in the Discord, which isn't true. Um,
okay,
oh, and
so
I've
now
explained this before. I've explained this
now
on
that you're
my
on the
streams and
live
whatnot,
stream.
but
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to just okay. So now that you're on a live stream, right? When you say it all happened, why don't you tell this from completely from your side, open
yeah.
forum, public domain? So so it being like a falling out. So start this, from the beginning, from your perspective, your side of it, and tell it from your side.
All right. So it all started. What was it? Fucking. It was quite a few weeks ago. I just come out of the hospital. No, no. I was going to the hospital that day, I believe, because I had a knee injury. This was like a couple of weeks before I broke my leg. I had a bit of a knee injury, so I went to the hospital and whatnot. And I went on No Chill stream beforehand. We had a nice little talk and whatnot. And then I noticed after that he's still alive, and it's like, oh, I'm going to go back on. And then he was with you, And then for the duration of that stream, he wasn't letting anyone on. He was just speaking to you, and I thought that was weird. That wasn't like something I'm up in arms about, right? I just thought that was kind of weird, you know. Oh, this Giuliano guy, I've only been seeing him recently because I left, right? I left, and then I come back, and then obviously you're here, and it feels like I'm sort of being pushed to the side because I was quite good boys with no chill. Call it jealousy if you really want to. I mean, I did feel a bit left to the side, so
Well,
whatever. Moving on. I just thought it was a bit straight. I'm putting that in the puzzle because it all leads to
okay,
the
yeah.
overall disagreement.
I'm gonna let you get all the you know, like yeah. Go ahead, dude. I'm not gonna interrupt
Yeah,
you.
I'll try to speed it up. So then the next thing we were all live. It was a terrible. I think was it 3:10? It was terrible for all of us, like viewer wise. That was a terrible time to stream, but it was 3:10, and he muted me in the fucking like voice chat and I felt sort of singled out because I was doing something that sort of everyone was doing, just sort of fucking about, and everyone was doing that, and then I got muted. I felt singled out. That fucked me off. Again, didn't care. Went to bed. Whatever. I wake up, and then the next day, you know, I at everyone. Then he goes off at me for doing it while everyone does it like every
What?
hour. And
Real quick.
while all of it sounds like nothing, and it is
Well,
nothing in
one second, dude. Just
action, it's the
real quick.
deepest.
I'm sorry, real quick. Do you mind being specific about like what it was that you were doing? Because I actually don't.
Oh, it was
know.
some like soundboard thing. Everyone was doing it in this Discord call. So it was just those 2 days, and those 2 days being in succession, right? That that sort of just led me to feel a bit disrespected. So whatever, I bring it up with no chill. I tried to end it because, like, did it really matter? Not really. Then he made a comment after that. He was like, fucking, he was being demanding. I don't want to bring up actual specific quotes and whatnot.
Yeah,
I think that's a bit
yeah.
personal. But he had sort of an attitude in his comment. I didn't like it. So obviously I went back and forth, and then obviously the screenshot that he sent you, he posted like similar after, where obviously he just full on went at me, and well, we've had problems since because obviously, well, it's disrespect, right? I don't take that. I'm a fighting man.
Sure. I mean, you know, I get that. So where I came in terms of like my awareness of any of this was No Chill was telling me that I wasn't really sure who or like what he was talking about at first, and then like I think it couldn't have been more than a couple of hours. At the time, MMA Clown Show had been you know, I had done a video because someone sent me 45 seconds of audio of the dude crashing out. So there was no UFC card that weekend, right? I'm bored. I get
Yeah.
this audio. So I made a fucking, and so that started like some shit between me and him that's like I believe since been squashed since like I went on a show. But yeah, but like, so it seemed like you had a problem with No Chill, and then like, from my awareness, right, at the time, and then people are, I think I was live, and people were like, yo, JVD's is that kid, JVD's on Clown Show shit. So like how did you find your way there, like,
It was like just a big coincidence, right? It's like I started I have started having problems with No Chill same day. Clown Show's got a stream, right?
right,
And I think it mentioned No Chill. It was a musical rumors in the title that brought me into that. That's what brought me to Clown Show. I knew him before, but I wasn't really like in there. And
right,
then
yeah,
I
it
saw
was a
him.
stream he did where in the title of it he put my name musical and No Chill's name,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. The musical
okay.
rumors was clickbait. Unfortunately, I didn't actually get any information or anything.
Sure. Okay, so I mean I didn't hear much of that stream, except like I heard a little bit of it, but like not enough to like, so so did you, how did you, I'm guessing you like when I say approach, I guess you just went in this chat, right, Concho,
Yeah,
and
I went into his chat, and I think I started joking about you because he was chatting about you, and he
yeah,
liked that, and then just eventually he dropped the link, and I went on.
word, and so basically it more or less sounds like, you're pissed off. You guys had a falling out, and and basically it seemed like, well, the tide was turning towards like people were like becoming friends with me and to the detriment of their friendships with you. So
Yeah,
like
no,
you
I'm not so hung up on that one stream thing with you. That's not. It was a piece of the puzzle. It was more of just I'm I'm a quite a hot-headed guy. I say things I probably shouldn't. I'm quick to react. I'm
yeah,
sure you
bro.
can tell.
That happens,
And
bro. I mean, we all do
and it
that.
was like, and I really don't like disrespect. I don't like it. So when maybe I was maybe I was a bit too far on no chill at the start. Me and him are still gonna have problems. I don't like what he said to me. I thought that was really fucking. I thought that was just mad. When you're threatening to beat a fighter up, you got to respect, or you got to expect a response in that sort of manner.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. The thing is, dude, you gotta understand from my perspective, bro. Like, I I mean, not only had I mean, and, like, I'm saying this, like, not only had I personally never disrespected you, I didn't know you at all, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So, like, imagine being me and, hearing somebody I've never met, you know, like, just saying, just essentially just fucking coming at me, trashing me for shit, false accusations, etcetera, and then learning from no Chill, who's since become I'll definitely call No Chill a friend, right? Telling me that, like shedding light on like, I'm like, okay, so yeah, here's some guy who's been apparently been, had a problem with me and I didn't know if you were laying in wait and or whatever, but like, it's you talk about not liking disrespect, bro, but like, I mean, I don't like being just disrespected. I don't like it any more than you. Being falsely accused of shit, being like, just like trash with like insurmountable bullshit. And I mean, dude, and I have a pretty thick skin, and it's fine. It's fine. It's not. I'm not losing sleep over it or grinding my teeth about it ever. But like, it's all like, of course, I'm gonna be like, "Fuck this little cunt." Like, who does he think he is, right? Of course, it's gonna be my reaction, just as it would be yours, right? Like, you know. So like, I mean that, and the thing with you and No Chill, I mean, I like I said, it's not like it's not like people were telling me like I really really feel like I got I like in at least between you and him, it's like you like kind of like pointed to me as like some like beacon of why like you're having problems with people that you've known for a while. And I mean, dude,
yeah,
it's like it's not, it's not like that. It's not like, okay, like if you're friends with this person, you can't be friends with that person. Like all this fucking shit, dude. I don't like, bro. I'm not from like an internet like keyboard warrior type of mentality at all. Like all this like soap opera beef shit is fucking stupid. Like to me, like the one thing that I have a problem with, like are people like Rigo and Gnome Chad, and, like who are genuinely pedophiles, right? Like, because I have a problem with pedophiles, as I'm sure anyone with a fucking brain in their head does, right? Other than
yeah,
that, like it's just like I had that one guy start with me, fucking critical eye, right? I responded to that. Musical had the fucking debate, and it's like I don't think about that. And when I had the shit with Concho, even while that shit was going on, bro, it's like I was never thinking about it unless like someone in my live stream brings it up or something like that. And then it's like they do, so it's like, it's like, all right, like I'll speak on this, and then and eventually, I went on a show, and by the way, he wouldn't drop a link for the longest fucking time, dude. I was not. I never had like I was ready to just as I was today with you. Like, I mean,
yeah,
it's not because it's like to my mind, dude, it's like I don't it's like my whole thing with my channel is like the motivation is my credibility is a huge fucking thing because obviously it's like if I'm gonna help people not lose money, right? Which is another way of saying make money, but I don't like to do the fucking lucrative James fucking like sociopathic bottom feeding bullshit of like I'm gonna make you rich. And it's like I could do that and I could back it up, dude. If I wanted fucking 1 million subs by this time next year or damn near, I could probably like, I could do what he does, but like actually, right? I'm not
You and
doing
this
that,
million
dude.
subs thing.
What?
You and this
What's
fucking
up?
million thing. You've done
No,
this.
dude, I don't give a fuck about that, dude. I don't know. It's like I'm saying if that were my fucking motivation, dude,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
don't care. I don't look at these numbers, dude. Like, it's like, like I really don't, man. I don't have a, like, and the idea that I would buy fake subscribers is so ludicrous just because it's like I say, dude, I like like they're not if I don't even know what fake subs are like who are they or what they are if they're bots or whatever. Bots are not people that can be helped with gambling issues, right? So how the fuck does that benefit me, dude? Like
Yeah,
it does.
I don't. From what I was saying to you, I never thought you sub botted because it's really fucking stupid to sub bot. It does nothing for your channel. It kills your channel. When you sub bot, YouTube would
Sure.
know this by now, right? Um, I've always just said, like, as I've said earlier, the guru thing. That's what I did. I assumed that's what everyone was saying. I didn't think anyone was specifically saying, "Oh, you're botting," because that's fucking stupid.
Dude, yeah, yo, Paradox said something, but really quick before I
Oh,
guess I
yeah, go on.
yeah, really quick before, because like, that is something, but like, really quick, dude, dude, so like when that first fucking guy, like, I read, my friend sent me like, I guess it was a subreddit or something, some guy's account of what happened when he did purchase subscribers. Apparently, YouTube hit him for like way more money than, I guess how that works is like you lay a certain amount of money down like to YouTube and they're supposed to only spend that much of your money or on whatever. Apparently they like hit his card for like limitless amounts of money. And then I think that they expire at some point. So basically like to do that is to fuck yourself over, which I assume would have happened by now. I really still don't understand how that shit works, nor do I care because I have no interest in doing it. But yeah, dude, that it's not a thing. But
You're shadow now, right?
I'm not shadow banned. My last video got shadow banned flat like for political content, which is fucking retarded. But yeah, that came from India. I've since learned like apparently and it was flagged as US election shit, which makes it because I made a joke at the end said Joaquin Buckley's who we're voting for. And like, dude, people have all kinds of problems with YouTube doing ridiculous shit, and like it's algorithmic, and there's like nothing I could do about it. And after a while, it's
Yeah.
like even if there is, it's like fuck, dude, there'll be more cards. It's like that one shadow ban video. I don't give a fuck, right? I do, but
Mm.
I don't. But anyway,
So yeah,
Paradox did ask, about the threatening to commit suicide, and that's like something, that's something, bro,
I'll
that
talk. I'll
like,
talk about it.
go ahead.
Fuck.
So,
Um, I'm like fine talking about. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. So the whole threatening suicide. What I'll say is, I haven't ever threatened suicide, and from what you've said and from what you've been told and whatnot, threatening suicide because I don't get my own way. That's never happened. Um, uh, that's a no chill thing, and that's something between me and no chill. I don't like that he's spread that around. I don't like that he's lied about that. But I have never threatened suicide because I didn't get my own way. That's never happened. Have I been in dark places? Have I spoke with people about that? Yes. Um, I think no chill to use that. Whatever. It pissed me off. It's why I wanted to. It's why I've said what I've said about no chill since then.
mm.
But no, I've never threatened suicide because I didn't get my own way.
Right. But see, bro, I operated a suicide hotline for 8 months and shit. So it's like it's not something that I'm not the type of person who like just fucking makes fun of somebody for without knowing if they're legitimately suicidal or not. But like I also like it is a serious like if if somebody is threatening suicide with a motivation, other than just honestly feeling suicidal, like, that shit is really fucking
Yeah,
fucked. I
it's
mean, in my
wrong. It's
opinion.
dirty, and it's right to call out. It's why I haven't like, oh, Giuliano's bringing up all this, that, and the other. It's why I haven't gone down like that route in talking about you or anything. It's because I don't think anything you said is like, well, I think everything you said is wrong, but I don't think it's come from a place of absolute malice. I think you've been told these things, and well, there's nothing I could do about that because
Well, yeah,
I've
and I mean, it's also like it's not, but dude, all the other thing, man, is that like it's not just like a bunch of people told me about you and then I came at you. It's like, I mean, honestly, it's like you came at me and I'm like, who the fuck is this dude? And like I hear what I hear from people that I do have come to know and trust, and so like that is what
yeah.
it is. But like, was there anything with involving suicide that got in your, like, from your point of view, misconstrued? It's like, how could somebody, it's like, what did somebody take and turn into that? You
I
know?
mean, like I said, I have been public before, but it was never like because someone went after me or any of that. It was nothing that, and it was nothing to do with YouTube even at all. Um, so I think No Chill's just sort of, I think No Chill's just lying about me. Really, I know you're gonna back your boy, and I know you're gonna believe your boy, and again, I don't really fault you for that. Fuck's sake.
Well, I mean,
But
dude,
yeah,
it's, I'm not fucking. It's not like a whether you did or didn't do that thing. Like, who believes you? It's just something that So bro, if you can see the chat, dude, I believe. Like, because I mean, I've never been in Discord or anything, and some people have. So, Paradox is saying, "Oh, Paradox is just fucking no, never mind. Paradox is being a fucking dumbass." Um, like, bro, the whole shit, bro. It's like there's bridges between thoughts, right? I
yeah,
just did it. Like, I mean, it's not a fucking. Like, I don't have fucking Tourette's, but it's like when you're making a point, sometimes you have a fucking bridge between thoughts. I can't. Yeah, it's sporadic. I don't know.
yeah.
But anyway, fuck you, Paradox. Yo, Paradox. I told you I would give you. Here's something like involving money. Paradox. You make 2 videos by New Year's. I'll shoot you $222 or 222 pounds. So I'll fucking have to figure out what the currency thing is, and I'll do that all by
About
myself.
50, 60 off the top of my head.
Yeah. But yo, look, dude, here's the thing, right? I think YouTube beefs are largely fucking retarded. The only fucking like stamp of approval on shit, and anything that I participated in that doesn't involve just fucking making videos about fucking, betting and shit, live streaming, whatever the fuck, right? Is the whole fucking sphere of pedophilic, like fucking noncery with Rigo and like Gnome Chat and everything like that. Other outside of that, dude, like I only have problems with people who I believe to be like, I believe to be fucking like, frauds or doing some kind of general harm. So somebody like lucrative MMA like is stealing from people
Only
and to
$10.
a sorry.
No,
Sorry,
I said
what?
it's only $10. That's a lucrative thing, right?
It's only $10. Maybe, dude. I don't know, dude. I know he has a
Or is that
paywalled
Me1Kicks? I
website.
don't know. It's one of them. They're all scammers.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing, and it's like, dude, he represents everything that I stand against, right? And so, and that's the other thing too. It's like, the fact, like, so of course, like, I'm not gonna like somebody attempting to lump me in with them, whether or not. I mean, there's enough people that have like followed my advice. It's like I genuinely am a professional gambler. You don't get to be that way without actually knowing something, and like the thing is that like a lot of people get fucked over on by using sites that algorithm could fuck you. So it's like somebody like that who's like making a career off of like committing fraud, and also like the Weasel to a lesser degree does a similar thing. He's way bigger in subscribers, so YouTube just pays him. Yeah, but like regardless, like other outside of shit like that, if I, if I have a like philosophical or whatever the fuck like problem with who somebody is, like I might fucking go at them maybe or just mention them as what they are. But like all this shit, man, it's like, it's some soap opera bullshit to me. Like, and the whole thing about like, like that critical eye dude with the bare knuckle shit. It's like, bro, you're not. It's like how fucking corny could could be that wants to fight, but the dude, it's grifting and bullshit. So like, I don't
He was
have.
yeah, he was always looking for the grift. That's the kind of guy he is.
I mean, yeah, it's not that's not me, dude, and it's like there's nothing that I stand to gain from any kind of beefs. They're all just they there was the thing with him, the thing with Clown Joe, right? And it's just annoying to me, dude. It's like it's annoying, but it's like I'm not a person that's not gonna defend myself. Like so it's like I get caught in this fucking like caught in this place of bullshit, and it's just like I mean, I just like MMA. People, I'd like it if people, didn't lose to the house. Cause like, I look at like Vegas and gambling and all that shit is like a fucking evil phenomenon that steals from people. And like, I was able to find a chink in the fucking armor. And so like, make that public, like fuck the house, you know, there's enough cake. But, yo, dude, no chill just DM me, bro. He does wanna, I guess, be on this stream. I don't know how to no chill, if you're listening, dude, if you like I don't know if you could do a three-way fucking thing, but like you can't do it on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. So, dude, I mean, I don't know even if like that involves me, but like it's up to him if he wants to make like I forget what the website is, but where there's more than two people. I mean, if he
I
wants to
mean,
drop
I'm
that.
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Me and Nocho, I think our problems should be handled in private, if anything.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
I see no use in bringing this out. I think bringing this out is only going to bring out No Chill's like more trolly personality anyway. Our problems were in DMs. Uh, I have no will to like bring. Yeah, I have no will to go on with him. Really, there's no point bringing it public.
All right. All right. I mean, I mean, look, like I'm not like like that's the thing where it's like I mean I can't speak on there's a line where it's like I don't feel it's my place to speak on a fucking conflict between the two of you. So like I'm not people in the shadow say whatever they want or like but like I'm not gonna speak on that. I'm not gonna be like call you a pussy for that or any kind of bullshit like that.
I mean, listen, I'm not. You can call me kid, and I know you're older than me, but I am an adult now. Like, there's no. I know the chat's gonna say because they always do, but there's no point bringing this public. I'm not
Right.
a child anymore.
So all right, dude. So Lane's saying don't think no show is a trolley personality making shit. I mean, yeah, I mean, dude, one thing about no show though, dude, that I will say is that like, I mean he to I no show somebody I do like, relate to a certain degree. I mean to a lot actually, right? And like I mean, I find him to be pretty straightforward, and not like I mean I don't think I mean like the closest thing to trolling me that he ever did was him in musical like tried to see if they could get me to believe the fucking DJ Aiden edited for MMA Guru, and they did get me with that. But like fucking I don't see No Chill as a person who's like just like trolling shit to troll, and I remember speaking to him about like how about how ridiculous it is the way that people like watch view counts and subs and how crazily obsessed a lot of people are with it. But yeah, I mean that I mean I'm far from have any problem with it, no show like and all that like, but I mean obviously, but I mean, he's in the chat. No, so I can't drop a link. It only allows 2 people. Or maybe Paradox messaged to him. If he's able to come in this, I mean, I will let him in, but I mean, no chill. If you're, yeah, you are listening. Dude, I mean, JVD's been civil about this, so
But I wouldn't leave if he came in, but I have no I don't think this should be. I don't think this will get solved publicly if it was ever to be solved.
What do you mean by sold publicly?
Well, like our problems, right? I don't think they would ever be resolved if we
Oh,
brought it to.
I'm sorry, resolved, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I I don't know, man. If Clown Show could fucking be civil, yeah, I mean, anything's possible.
That did surprise me, but I mean,
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not gonna go on the dude's show and we're both gonna call each other faggots for longer than 10 seconds before it gets boring and stupid. So it's I just fucking because I was genuinely curious about the guy's fucking mentality. I mean, he seems to maintain a high level of emotional intensity for. It's I'll stream for hours and hours, bro, but I'm not fucking screaming and punching walls and shit the whole time. So it's and he, he was honest about his psychological shit and whatever. It was cool. And that fucking gnome chat did come into that, and I had no patience for that fucking piece of shit. But regardless, dude,
yeah, I mean,
is it possible though, dude, that I mean, I'm not gonna say that the shit should be discussed publicly or not, but between you and No Chill, but is it possible that in private, things kind of might degrade to the state they have, and did, and it's
I know you
probably
in the chat sort of disagree, but I do really think Nochil does have a trolly personality when he's on public, and every time I've spoke to him outside, he is different, right? Um, in reality, it's probably best to solve everything in private, but I mean, if it's the only way, he's going to do it, then maybe I'll go on his stream or something. If he if people really want.
I mean, I don't know. I think I can here at the end of the day, I think this is still my stream, even if I go out and Noto goes in. If you come Noto, if you have Paradox send you the link, I think, right? If you come in this stream, if I take myself out and you're up here with JVD, right? Like, you know, he's in a civil state of mind, right? You're good with just fucking a civil conversation, right? Yeah, I'm just saying because it's I'm not trying to stack the deck against you, bro. So you know what I'm saying? I'm really not. I don't. I'm not I didn't fucking bring you on here to have anything but a fucking what's up, dude? What's this about? So but yeah anyway I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if how that link is working, but
We'll wait for him to respond. I'll do it.
yeah,
I'll fine. I'm not.
yeah, no chill, yo, no chill. You got the link, dude. Hit the shit, and I'll fucking I'll be out. The host has to stay in. Yeah, dude. Okay, all right. So how do I swap you, dude? Yeah,
I can just
Paradox.
leave, I guess.
All right, yeah, word.
Yep, cool.
Paradox, post somebody Paradox post the fucking link in the thing. All right, no chill. Come in, and then right here. Come in, and then he has the fucking link. I'll put you in. I'll go out. All right. Cause I don't think he's gonna do it on your channel. And dude, I mean, yeah, I mean, your side of this is the thing, because like I mean, I feel like I got fucking like, some shit was made about me when it wasn't. I mean, Mega, I can't say I have hopes either way, because I mean, there's a whole side of this, you know. And Mega, by the way, like, you know, YouTube beefs are some fucking bullshit to me. So it's like, so the reason that I would fucking, all right, yeah, all right, no show's coming in right now. Haunter, I don't know about that, man. I feel like it's a bit more civil than that. What's good,
Just, this is it. This is the extent of it. I can't believe I even have to speak on this. It's the most fucking meta drama
bro?
ever.
Bro, imagine being
This
me,
is it,
dude.
right?
Go
First
ahead.
off, about the jealousy aspect, you have my Instagram. If you felt you were being replaced or whatever, which is an odd thing to feel, I
Yeah,
could be friends with more than one person at the same time. You could have reached out on Instagram or Discord. You have both. Number two, you say I let Giuliano, bro. I wanted to end the stream after, so I wasn't letting new people on. There's not a preemptive attack against JVD Media. Number three, bro, you had your own stream running when you were in Discord and I muted you. You literally had your own stream. This is all that happened, and I'm gonna make this so brief because I gotta go. But this is literally all that happened. I asked him. He added people in the Discord, which is just like a group chat. It's like WhatsApp, and it makes a ping. And I literally Google videoed how to stop people from adding in the Discord, right? So he came. So he said, "Why do you only come after me?" And I'm like, "Bro, what?" And he was like, "I'm sorry, I'm on edge." He was like, "Bro, I'm on edge or something. I gotta stop." And I was like, "Yeah, stop." Right? So this is a very important detail that Mr.
I got
JVD is leaving out. I did not crash out on him and stop talking to him because he added people in the Discord. After I said yes, stop, he went into Clown Show stream and said some fucking shit like, "I hope it'll be so satisfying to watch everyone associated with No Chill go down." Bro, immediately started talking shit because I told him to stop adding people. That's it. So I went off on him and I blocked him. There's no preemptive drama. I'm not a fucking glazer like you're fucking saying. I mean, when Musical dropped you, I kept you on because I have my own opinions, and that's it. You jumped into what's his name? The clown, the clown thing.
Yeah, I
Jumped
did.
into the clown
I
thing
did
and
leave
started
it.
talking shit. So that's why.
I
That's
forgot.
why.
I did forget to mention that. Yeah, musical also basically. Yeah,
Yeah,
it. I
Block
mean,
had to
I
be
didn't. I didn't want to say it, but
yeah. He did have what's his name a beef with Musical too, and during that I
yeah,
kept him out
I
just
wasn't gonna bring
fine.
that up, but it's out. Like,
So
yeah, I mean
that's it.
that was a fucking
That's
thing
it.
too.
It's not because you added everyone. It's not because there's a preemptive attack. It's because I asked you. I said, "Bro, can you not add everyone in the Discord?" And your response to that was, "Let me go say everybody on the No Chill crew has to sync and has to fucking go down." No, I didn't. Paradox to chat. All of that shit where I was like, "Bro, I'm gonna stand on your head." All of that shit is it was after he immediately after I just said yes, stop. That's when he immediately went to start talking shit. That's what Mr. JVD is leaving out. So there you go. There's no
Okay,
clown is my victim. They're all my victim, and you're gonna be my victim too, Haunted. No, but yeah,
yo,
it's stupid drama.
Haunter,
It's
there's
so
no.
stupid.
Yeah, it's
I don't care. I don't care about it at all. I don't have any animosity. I've never thought about it. I just don't really care. I don't think there's anything to care about in this situation.
word,
You
word.
literally started talking. No, it wasn't. It wasn't before. Yo, bro, go look at the timestamp in the YouTube. Didn't go on Clown Show until after your DMs. No, that you see now you're lying. Now you're gaslighting and you're lying. This is what happened, JVD. I'll read our DMs out aloud because I don't, bro. You say, oh, we could deal with it privately. You just aired it out on live for about 40 fucking minutes. I don't know what you want to do privately now. This is what
Well,
happened.
okay,
Single me out
so
2 days in a row. Like, what's your issue? I said, I just don't like the notifications. It's not a big deal. You said, shit, man, I don't know. I'm on edge. I said, yes, stop. And you said, yeah, whatever. So I don't know what I said during that conversation that, you know, got you so upset. But that's when you hopped into Concho stream. Somebody else sent me the DMs because I don't watch that baby fucking brain rot shit. And you started talking shit. You crashed out. You're an emotional person. And I get it. And I get it. And I don't hold anything against you for that. But that's just not the type of person that I fuck with. So you pissed me the fuck off. And then the next one, you know, you pissed me off. So then you start bringing up some shit about whatever. That's it. You pissed me off. You started talking shit after before I started saying not gonna lie, you know, all that before I said I'm gonna, you know, crack your head open and piss in it or whatever I said. You started talking shit before that. Don't act like I was crashing out on you just because, you know, you fucking upset my feelings. That's the truth. That's the truth.
And
Deal with it. Grow as a person. I don't care. I literally don't care. All right, that's it, Giuliano. I got to peace out, my brother.
yeah, all right, dude. Peace, no chill. All right, so basically, no chill just said a much more blunt version of like what I fucking said about YouTube beefs. It's fucking stupid shit almost 100% of the time. Like, so I think that like like, you know, okay, so like what there is left of any conflict between the two of them, like, I mean, you know, I feel like fucking, you know, both of them, like, if anything needs to be settled, it can now be settled privately. All right. Both of them have been live, you know. My whole fucking thing was that somebody I didn't know started attacking me. And, you know, and I was told that, like, you know, there was more to it. And it was the whole fucking thing. Like, I kind of got fucking, I got this shit got, like, it just became about me basically for no fucking reason. But, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking be like, I was victimized. That I mean, shit happened. I responded to it, whatever. But, like, um, well, I wouldn't, JVD media, I just wouldn't have gone all scorched earth over the stock comment. Okay. All right. So, yeah. So, basically, yo, JVD, dude, like, look, dude, I feel like you and I talked and, like, you know, shit's been explained. I don't think, I don't think there's like I don't have any fucking problem with you, man. Like, I mean, you know, just don't fucking attack me about shit or make baseless accusations, please. I'm fucking cool you know, I don't have a problem with you. Like, you know, and I never did and never knew like I didn't know you were. But that so that yeah, that's my end of it. Um, yes, no chill's a friend of mine. Yes, you know, like, yes, he did once did start attacking me. He told me what he told me, and some of that are things I've said back at you just because, like, that's, you know, the only information I have, and somebody's coming at me. But I mean, other than all of that, I think the two of you, honestly could, like, I mean, you know, as two grown men, could fucking talk about the shit, bury the hatchet, and fucking move on, or not. I mean, you know, it depends. That depends on you as much as him. Um. Oh, you said that Giuliano should be saying, dude. Yeah, but like, bro, it's like it doesn't. You know, all that petty shit, bro. Bro. At the end of the day, I don't really like. You know, I don't really give a fuck. Like, you know, I don't really give a fuck about, like, you know, shit that. You know, people say a lot of shit. People talk a lot of shit. It's the internet where there's not a lot of accountability. All right. I mean, you know, you have the balls to come on a live stream and fucking and talk, which, like, you know, and of course I respect that. You know, so fucking, you know, I don't think that you guys need to have a problem anymore. I don't have a fucking problem with you, and I never did. Hopefully you don't with me either. I mean, you know, yeah, because that would be absurd and fucking irrational. You know, I I think it was a little shit chat because Giuliano was talk of the hour. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so JVD, me being talk of the hour. Yo, here, you know what, dude? Here, like, there's a link. You could come back on just for like a few minutes and shit, and, like, you know, so I don't have to, you know, so you're not relegated to just typing shit. Um, Haunter, Gnome Chad was on Contra, so it's like Haunter here. Let me say Julian because he's like Giuliano squashing all his beefs. Gnome Chad next. All right, JVD's gonna like, yeah, man. I will squash. I would like to squash any beefs that exist because I certainly didn't create any of them. Gnome Chad and Rigo are an exception because they're pedophiles, and I don't have an ongoing beef with them. It's just like if they come into my whatever, you fucking get it. You like, yeah, I don't need to say anymore. I'm sorry. Okay, JVD, bro. You so No Chill said what he said. Like, the details of who said what first. I mean, I feel you, I guess. I mean, the thing is that, like, I mean, I look, dude, I mean, I guess I get it, like, it's like, but, I just think that, like, dude, I mean, there's no other way to say it, bro. It's like, it just does, like, it's like we're adults, right? It's like the whole thing of like, like who's on what team and shit like that. It's fucking stupid and like childish, and it doesn't need to exist at all, dude. I'm not, I don't, I never think of like, I don't think about shit as like, all right, well, I got No Chill, musical, like whoever else, and like who's this guy got? It's like I don't think about shit like that, dude. I don't think most people do. I mean, if I come across like, a little bit of like, kind of incestuous, like gossiping, like kind of bullshit here and there, yeah. But like, I mean, I feel like generally, people are, it's just, it doesn't need to be a fucking soap opera. You know what I'm saying? So like, and like, I feel it's you and No Chill were friends before. Like you had the conflict you had. I mean, it's like I feel like No Chill's a guy who like, I mean, No Chill is a very like he is a very genuine, sincere person, and I know he sees himself that way. So it's like, if he feels like, attacked or whatever, like, he's like, yeah, he's going to respond with like, you know, what I'll call righteous indignation, and yeah, he can like he'll get intense about it, like and I feel like you're probably the same way. Like and I mean I'm the same way too. And like on my end, bro, I just didn't know why somebody I didn't know was attacking me, and then I heard all the shit I heard, and I'm like, but at the end of the day, bro, like this couldn't be more stupid. Like the conflict aspect of it, like you know what I mean? It's like, bro, you're a fighter, like you got that, and you have a channel, like there's really there seems to be no reason that people can't coexist, bro. It's like, I mean, because like largely,
Oh
bro,
yeah,
I
I'm
stay.
not. I'm not trying to like lead this on at all. That's
Yeah, all right,
there's no
word,
point in
word.
that.
Yeah, of course not, dude. There really isn't, and it's a losing battle for all of us. I mean, even if some, I mean, best case scenario for you, me, or No Chill, right? If we a pursuit of conflict thing happens is like what happens like like I don't want subscribers who are fucking like they're like, all right, I want the next conflict like this dude's gonna get in, like it's like like I don't want to say I stay in my lane because I don't want to like restrict myself to never being able to do anything but like tell people like how to fucking bet and make money. But it's like that's basically my the angle of my my channel and shit. And of course I have like it's like I have a fucking personality though. I am a human being and shit, and I'll go live a lot and shit. But that's my fucking that's my lane, I guess. Like you know, it's my other lane. Lane is also my lane. But fucking joking. Anyway, dude, look, like everything between you and me, like what which really like, there's a conflict, it was like a faceless fucking conflict that started from something else that got spun out. I got no problem with you, dude. you're clearly, not it. You're clearly a, rational, civil person,
Yeah.
you know. So
There's no point
like,
being a cunt, is there really?
mm, I don't think so. So like, all right, so are we good? Is no.
I mean, if you want to fight at some point, I'm always
Dude,
open. But
I'm down. I'm always down to fucking spar, bro. Like always. I mean, I don't like. I
bro,
mean, I'm
hey, you
like,
never know. Maybe you'll take off and I'll take off, and we'll do a little interview sometime.
yeah, word, dude, dude. I mean, the thing with me, dude, is like, I work in film mainly. I'm a professional gambler. I mean, Nina is a friend of mine. She might be able to get me a press pass for 311, but like, yeah, dude, maybe you'll fucking come up in a prediction video down the road, bro. Like, I mean, I have no personal problems with you. I mean, I hope your fucking career goes good. If you're, and bro, I wish you success with your fucking channel, dude. Like, there's enough. I mean, the whole thing with that is there's enough cake. Like, there really is. Like, I mean, it's just so. I mean, one thing I would say, dude, is like try not to look at shit like a like someone else's success means like you're being scorned or or people are leaving you and going to somebody else because like I mean that's a very visceral reaction to have and that can be your first initial reaction
I know it is. I do. Yeah. Now I do.
word.
I do understand.
Yeah, dude. I mean, and yeah, I mean, for my part, dude. I mean, like, I'll come at people who come at me, but I really don't go after anybody who I don't find to be like a genuine problem. You'd have to be really doing like actual public harm, like lucrative and certainly like Rio and fucking Chad. So to be someone who I came at for unprovoked. Um, yo,
You've
paradox.
heard like have you
Okay.
debated with Gnome Chad? Did you do that on the stream?
He fucking yeah he was there and so Contra came in and like he
So
kept dude it's on that thing he kept fucking trying to like like grab some psychological edge and I told him I'm like dude I'm a fucking grown man bro you don't but yeah at one point he said like he's like I'm with his gay fucking like makeup and like the backlit and that red rouge brothel looking place he fucking sucks in his cheeks and tells me he's the master of this conversation. I'm like, the fuck, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not how you communicate with adults, bro. It's like, he's used to fucking running fucking, 12-year-old boys and shit. And so like that shit might work with that, but aside from, and I'll never, that's a person I'll never fucking. People like that are what they are, dude. It's like, but as far as like Clowntro,
Gnome Chad's just a fucking troll, right? You're just going to be feeding into him if you give him any more energy.
and I mean, it's really easy to stop that shit in its tracks. I mean, like, but people like that are what they are, dude. That's a separate category. Like everybody else who's fucking, everybody else who's based, dude. Paradox is such a fucking asshole. Like, yo, Paradox, how about you come on a live stream with me, bro? No,
Dude,
I like
what's
Paradox.
happening to Paradox? Is he like he's just gone now, isn't it?
I think I don't know, man. Yo, Paradox, what is happening with you, dude? You working on those videos? Because like, there's a
Yeah, I've been like
222.
I've been donating to people because it's Christmas and whatnot, and I'm trying to donate to Paradox. He's not going live.
Yeah, Paradox. Paradox, stop masking your insecurities with your insulting behavior, bro. Not all right, yeah, I'm joking. The Paradox of Chat is cool as fuck. On the fucking the community tab of my channel, he made some dope thumbnails that I put up a poll for. So, and I mean that's I'm in Scotland. Oh yeah, Paradox is in Scotland for like some I guess for Christmas or some shit. That's why he's pissed off. Like this is apparently. I mean, like I'm only basing this on the movie Train Spotting, but I hear it's pretty shitty to be like Scottish, so or
I heard
being.
Train Spotting's pretty accurate.
Yeah, dude.
I've
Paradox
lived with
goes, I'll
some
make
people
2
and
videos.
they've confirmed.
All right, Paradox said it though. He'll make the 2 videos, claim his fucking his fucking 222 in pounds. So that's actually like 250 or some shit. All right, Paradox, bet. Yeah, see when I'm home, of course. Well, just do it by New Year's, bro. You got this. Dude, Paradox, I want you to do it, dude. It's like, that's why I give you the incentive. Um, Sniff, Sniff. I'm not really saying that Paradox should come on here as though that I'm making light of shit to fucking wind down what was a conflict that now I feel no longer is for the benefit of all involved. So, all right, bro. Like, you know, good looks. It's fucking, it's like anything between you and me on my end is squashed. Hopefully, it is on yours as well.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
All right, bet. All right, dude. Yo, have a good night, I guess, over there.
Yeah, have a
Fucking
good Christmas, boy.
yeah, dude. Merry Christmas, dude. And
Yeah, boy.
and yeah, dude. Best of luck, man. All right, peace. All right, so fucking we're good, right? Can I go back to what the fuck? What was I talking about before that? Giuliano, tell your friend Jimmy. Oh, okay. All right, Jimmy. Oh, wait, Jimmy. Giuliano, tell. All right, so now I'm friends with Concho, Jimmy the Drug. Like, I'm not like MMA Concho. Okay, I went on his fucking show. You can listen to the fucking thing. It's like people have like go listen to the shit, bro. It's not like I fucking cozied up to the dude. I fucking came in. I fucking asked him what the fuck his deal was, and then him and I wound up having a fucking conversation that was fairly civil. Like that's it. Back to betting. Yeah, Paradox. Paradox. Listen. Um, I believe that hello Jimmy, no chance clown does that. Yo, not in the AM, bro. You seem to be you not in the AM, bro. You hated me for a long time in Guru Chat. I've since modded you, which is on the strength of you being in my chat and actually turning out to be, reasonably based and all that. Jimmy the Drunk, you thought I did pretty well on that stream. Which one? The one just now or the clown show one? I mean, it's not. See, I don't even look at it like that, dude. I don't look at it as like how it's like. I mean, I'm not about to throw up a poll and say rate my performance. If I did, by the way, everybody would fucking be assholes. But like, you know what I mean? It's like like, can you? I'm just not the fucking people have these like things, and it's like who won, like, and it's their channel, right? Like, oh, the Contra one. Word. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy, if anything, dude, I mean, the shit with Gnome Chad trying to pull like that, his little like, manipulation tactics of me, I did feel like I did a good job of like just stopping that shit in its tracks and just like, explaining what he was. But like, otherwise, dude, it's like fucking that dude Haunter, who's like a fan of Contra, was like Giuliano squashing all of his beefs, like, and yeah, like I mean, I don't know, I don't know what his angle was on his like statement or whatever, but like, I don't really give a shit. I don't give a fuck if he was trolling or not. It's like, yeah, dude, I don't have. See, that's the thing. It's like I'm not trying to make enemies, just like and I'm not out to like. It's like it's cool that people that that are other YouTubers, that I would actually call friends because like we've talked and people that I've clicked with and everything. Like I mean, there's Jimmy, ain't you the guy claiming Connie? Paradox, I think Jimmy, correct me if I'm wrong. You're not the guy whose daughter that was. That was another person. Um, but yeah, I came around. No, not the Ambro. Yo, I came around to you because you were very open about yourself. Respect that. Word. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing too. Is like, I mean, like people want to fucking tell me it's like I know. First of all, I know I fucking talk too much. Like I'm anything. If anything, I'm as self aware as one can possibly be. You know, I really am. Like I mean, there's Like the whole shit is a very accurate fucking thing. I fucking hate the sound of my own voice and all that shit. Like people don't believe that sometimes. But anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is, yeah, it was another guy's daughter. Word. Um, what the fuck, Sniff? Oh, fucking Paradox. No. Okay, hold on. I'm way behind on chat. So I mean, as you would expect, right? Okay, get Western Mass Climber. Okay, Angry Tom goes, get Western Mass Climber on, please. Oh, it brought a tear to your eye, Paradox. Word. Paradox, like, Paradox, if you could feel emotions, you know, what 3? All right. So anyway, all right, I don't know who Christmas Pool is. Christmas Pool. Okay, so one other thing. All right, well, people are here. What's with the fucking alt accounts? Like, why do people fucking do that? Why do you have alternate accounts of yourself? Like, could it be for any reason other than fucking because you've been banned from chats for fucking, for just like, thriving on the bullshit of YouTube beefs? I mean, what the fuck is the point? Like, I mean, it's yeah, Lane, word. I mean, it's just like, just fucking. I mean, I'm not even trying to be like some fucking can't we all just get along person because that's never gonna happen. Um, yeah, but just like it's some bullshit. Like, I mean, and like I'm not even gonna say don't troll people. There's some fucking please actually go troll lucrative James. That dude actually is he made a fucking video a day in the life of a professional gambler. All right, like you know if I was the type of person to get offended, I would get offended at his portrayal of that because the dude is a complete fucking fraud. Like I literally like please go abuse that person because he's somebody I personally know. His younger sister, started getting fucking abused by her fiance, who's a gambling addict, and that's his fucking responsibility. But at the same time, just so happens he's a paying member of lucrative James paywalled fucking website that is sorry, this dumbass distracted me with some shit about it. Oh god. See, it's all right, right here. Ali Clips. Bro, Ali Clips with your gay BMW again. Like, I don't know what your deal is. Like, yeah, I got mods that are fucking, like, welcome back. Like, I mean, dude, they'll time, yeah, they're gonna time you out because you're just spamming shit. What's your motivation? What's up, TJ? Um, wait, Angry Tom goes, so you want us to harass lucrative MMA? You got it, boss. Actually, Angry Tom, like, please do. Like, I would like you to harass somebody who is lying to people, stealing, essentially committing fraud. I mean, I do believe I mean, dude, seriously, it's like I mean that person is it, like it's the dude's morally bankrupt and he's a fucking lying fucking piece of shit. And Musical made a really good video on him, and he talks like he used to until Musical fucking made his video, like that was with a very accurate impression of the dude. And the dude has a whole fake backstory of as a guy who used to rob bookies, which and then he didn't, it's fucking that guy needs to be. Oh yeah, and that guy won't see, and that guy's a coward too who won't fucking debate me. Musical tried to make that shit happen, and the guy wound up like blocking me on Instagram and shit. Oh, yo, actually, so he had a fucking here you go. So this guy fucking Lucrative James, right? He puts a fucking thing on Instagram, goes, it's for American college football, which the dude in England knows all about, right? He posts a thing on Instagram. He's like, make this bet the under on this fucking college football game, and like this post, and and he goes, and if the bet hits, I'll share 10% of my winnings. Of course, the bet didn't fucking hit. I made it while I was live streaming. Okay, like it did, and not only did it not hit, it didn't hit by a fucking shitload. All right, like it was a fucking under on a football game, right? Meaning like the total combined amount of points at the end of the game is gonna be under a certain amount. The under I remember was 60, right? The fucking total combined score I think was 79. Like, that's a big miss. And the dude basically throws shit at a dartboard. He also fucking he missed his fucking career as like a, just like a fucking personality list. As like a poor man's John Anik, because the way that he fucking does his whole shit. He was talking about like the last card, and he's talking about like whatever fight, and he's like Billy Quarantillo comes in, against Cub Swanson, and in a fight that's sure to bring fireworks to the octagon, which is just like I don't think I could say that shit with a straight. Can you imagine if I did that? Like, in a prediction video or whatever. It's like, with my fucking anonymous friend that I do prediction videos with, all right, man, this next one is going to bring fireworks to the octagon. We got, like, it's just, like, Lucrative is the Wes Watson of MMA YouTube. Word, Wes Watson. That's a guy that you guys should go harass, too, by the way. Like, Wes Watson. Please fuck with that guy. There's you know what? There's a channel, it's called Too Lazy. The dude's called Too Lazy to Try. He spells it with the number 2. That dude makes some fucking funny ass videos, and they're all basically he did one on Conor McGregor. It's all basically just highlighting the fucking it's fucking it's not anti-intellectual the way a lot of like brain rot shit is. Even though like, it's whatever. It's like you're fucking need something to fall asleep to, or you're fucking bored for 20 minutes, But that dude Too Lazy to Try has a good channel, and yeah, that guy Wes Watson is heavily featured as of late. He's one of those red pill guys, like in the vein of Andrew Tate. A lot of people have emerged as like, fucking, I'm an OG Giga Chad, and I'm gonna teach you how to be a real man. So pay me this much money for the fucking, or you could pay me even more money, right? Or if you're really stupid or you're really insecure, you can get the fucking I fuck you in the ass fucking even harder for, drain your bank accounts, take out loans, give me a fucking 6-figure amount of money basically. And I'll take you around with me for a day, and I'll teach you, and I'll call you a bitch for most of it, and then tell you how I'm awesome and like how to be more like me. And the dude had some, I guess, like relative success when Andrew Tate was the fucking, was like the, what did JVD said, talk of the day or whatever the fuck, right? Like, to use that expression. And, yeah. And now, obviously some bullshit like that's not going to sustain forever, but it wasn't so obvious to him. And he's been exposed for like basically, I think he pays. I could be wrong about this, but like if I'm wrong, I'm not that off. And there's something else equally fucking humiliating on his end. But I think that one among other things, it was discovered that like the bitch that he was presenting as his girlfriend was actually like it's either that she worked for an escort service, or she was just like some like model that he like was shelling out money to like lounge around in the back of his videos and act like she was his girl. Um, yeah. Yeah, by the way, yeah, don't donate to me. I guess like the stream, Ron says, Ron, what is I actually don't even it's like when I say I'm ignorant about YouTube shit, it's like I there's obvious shit that I should know, I guess, that I don't. Like, when people like this stream, what does that mean? Like, what does that do? Is it just, like, good for my fucking grow. Like, what, I mean, I'm gonna say like the stream because I will, yeah, like the stream. Or don't like, please don't dislike it just to be an asshole. I mean, but yeah, like, I mean, I'm not like, I'm not asking for donations ever. It promotes me in the algorithm. All right, word. And all right, cool. Word, guys. Yeah. I mean, and am I into crypto, Haunter? Honestly, that's a good question. And if Sniff's still here, he should uh make that known because Sniff is somebody who. Oh, what's up, Sniff? Um, so here's the thing, yo, Sniff, Haunter just asked if I'm into crypto. The answer to that is fuck no. The reason why is because so I'm into stocks, right? And the reason for that is because it's the same reason that, I can say that I'm a professional fucking gambler. There's a tremendous amount of research involved but also there's access to information. If you could do research that's going to benefit your success in any arena, okay? You you know, like that means that the information's there. If you choose because you're lazy or bored or like you just get a dopamine hit from seeing numbers that ultimately aren't going to come to you, right? Like which is the case with gambling addicts and most people who gamble at all. Like you might not be addicted to gambling, but the times that you have, like, instead of researching something, to the extent that like, you increase your odds of making the right selection on something you're betting on, you just see that you get a bigger payout if you choose that. And there's people that do shit like that with sports betting and MMA too. It's like, they might listen to me even and make round robin parlays and do all that shit, right? But it's too tempting. They'll see like Clay Guida's a plus 1700. I'm gonna put $50 on that just to like what just because the payout's so huge. The thing is those payouts aren't coming, right? And even that, like, it's like that's not the first time that person's done that. That $50 isn't just that $50. That's so like the first and foremost most important thing if you're and by the way, like because I always say this, if you're not already gambling to where I can't stop you right now forever, don't start. Do not gamble. All right. I don't encourage it. I do not promote fucking gambling. All right. Like I'm talking to people who are gonna gamble regardless. Like, you know, that's just what it is. All right. Fucking fuck. Like, another accusation that and by the way, these accusations that I'm talking about, right? It's not like I'm being inundated with this shit constantly. Like actually far from it. But it does, it's annoying to be like, "Oh, Giuliano promotes fucking gambling and has like some fucking secret handshaking deal with the two BetUS and Kirgo.com or the two sites I recommend." The reason that I don't get shit from either of those sites except the money that I win, and that's, the reason that I say only use those two sites is because I fucking do have like intimate knowledge of the way that almost no, not almost every other site, literally every other site will when I say fuck you algorithmically, what I mean by that, there's things too numerous to list, but if any of you have ever had a problem requesting a payout or a percentage of your payout is taken or fucking, there's so many fucking things, you know like, and you won't notice. Oh, I've never had a problem with like whatever. It's like, well, you might not know that, about a bunch of the shit. So I mean, please trust me and take my advice, about that. Um betus.com, which is based in Canada, but you're good if you're in the United States. Um Kirgo.com is based in Lithuania, and you will need a VPN. A VPN is fucking $85 for a year subscription for NordVPN. Put yourself in Germany, hit Kirgo. It's one, I mean, it's the most, Kirgo.com might be the most ethical fucking online betting site. Mm. to Haunter's question, cryptocurrency is very, very difficult to fucking like. So Bitcoin, right? Didn't it just shoot through the roof? Now it's on a downward swerve. There's people that fucking I know one dude, right? I actually know I know a lot of people who have fucking crypto and Bitcoin and shit. In terms of buying or selling shit off the recent, like, like crazy inflated price of Bitcoin. I had one friend, he bought in seeing it go up. He got it at like 75 when it was Bitcoin. Uh, Bitcoin on the dollar was 75 grand around that, right? He and I tell people who have it, it's like, I'm doing really well in crypto. Liquidate now. Like, liquidate now. Why? Because they're like, it's not like stocks, right? Where it's like, okay, if I'm way up on something, right? I'm gonna know it's not overnight. Like, I'm the like my profit, when I have stock in a company is not gonna tank. It might be down the next day. It might be down. Like, why is this down so much? Oh shit, it's down again tomorrow. Like, there's always gonna be a reason. And there's, something's going on with that company. There's fucking, and all of that's use. I use E Trade for my stock portfolio. If somebody fucking Yo, they really did get me with that DJ Aiden editing shit. I mean, it's not like I was about to ask him to edit anything, but like, I mean, Guru shit's not edited terribly, but just believable enough because I didn't know enough about DJ Aiden. Um, Lane, you say that, but you don't really know. And anyone who tells you that by the way, I'm not saying this about you, Lane, but people who, because like stockbrokers, right, are paid. Like, what they do is there's so much information available about the shit. Most people own stock portfolios, but they're not day traders, meaning like they're not professional fucking they're not professionally doing that, meaning like that's not all they do, right? Like, when I say I'm a professional gambler, it's like I say that because like if I didn't do anything else and like I wouldn't even need to increase what I made a comfortable, very, very, very comfortable amount of money like year to date, and not just this year. I work in film too, but that's because and I work in film first and foremost, but you know, and it wasn't until I made enough money and that, like, I fucking when I first moved to LA, it was 10 years ago, right? I fucking played blackjack to pay the rent, rather than get a 9 to 5 job, right? I'd wait till like the 28th or 29th of the month, and then I'm at a blackjack casino grinding out rent money, and in pursuit of a film career. It's like once I got to a certain point, right? Then it's like, all right, like I do know what I'm doing. I was gambling since I was very, very young. Which I don't need to get into this shit, but like, point is that like, you know, cryptocurrencies, it's unknowable. Like, things can happen overnight. Like, and the problem with that is that people think they're smart when they really can't explain why. People get lucky. Okay. And by the way, Lane, you said you said that cryptocurrency is not tanking any soon. How'd everything go, Hank the Tank? I no problem with JVD anymore. Like, and I never, I didn't have one to begin with until And I mean, he said shit's, I asked him, shit between me and him's good. I mean, I feel like shit between him and No Chill because like I talked to JVD, switched him out for No Chill, brought JVD back on, right? I mean, I think, I think like they got into it with each other pretty hard, over some shit. Like, I mean, I hope they don't fucking, keep saying, like, I never did this until you did that. It's like, okay, word, but like, just fuck it, right? Like, they both, both of them meet in the middle with some humility, and it'll all be fine. I mean, personally, JVD seemed like, he seemed like a reasonable, he's a reasonable person. Intelligent kid. He was open about shit. Like, anytime someone can admit when they did something embarrassing or like a flaw, like, and just own up to it, like, you have to respect that. I mean, you know, and as long as they don't go on to continuously just repeat the same thing, right? And then apologize. I mean, there's people like that, but I mean, and also at the end of the day, it's like it's fucking exhausting immediately and stupid to have a fucking, it's like a fucking YouTube beef. What the fuck am I spending my time on? You know what I mean? And so, that being said, the fastest way to deal with it is just to bring someone on live and fucking hash it out, right? And when I say hash it out, I don't mean like just go at each other and fucking whatever. It's like, all right, dude, like so here's how I see the shit. Like, whatever. Like, and like, dude, somebody, just any of my mods periodically hit me with a fucking count, and it'll probably fucking fix that. It'll probably make me forced to, whatever. Hank, for me at least, but I'm in a good spot now. Admitting fault is always the necessary thing, and yeah, making sure nothing happens again is the tough part. Yeah, word. I will pay you if you lose. Ron, pay me if I lose what? You heard Bitcoin is the future? Well, did you just wake up from a coma and that you got put in like 2010, man? It's like, I mean, it's worth, yeah, sure, Bitcoin's worth a lot of money, but guess what? Like, you make a wrong move, dude. You're rich today, and tomorrow you're not, and you don't know what the fuck happened, and you're not getting that money back. I don't advise people. It's something that's very, in general, is very volatile, and there's very little research and information that you could do to try. It's all basically hearsay. Like I'm talking about going in on some new cryptocurrency. Yo, I heard this one's gonna blow and all this shit, right? I mean, it's like, mm. Well, Lane, I'm sorry, but like, I tend to fucking go on tangents, but like, this is the thing, right? Lane, you said yes or no. You said that Bitcoin's not tanking anytime, right? But didn't it shoot over 100 grand and now it's back down to like low 90s? Is it not on a downward swing very relatively quickly? To Rockpile? Is that a fucking cryptocurrency? All right, Ron. Arm and Islam go all 5 rounds. Yes, that probably goes to decision with Islam winning. But see, this is the thing. Once again, Ron, it's not Lane. Relative. Okay, so I got a friend who only he's like, bro, I got the shit at like 40 something thousand, bro. I should have He's sweating it right now. He's sweating it because he's thinking about the money he could have made at the selling it at peak, right? And it's like, and it happened very fast. Wait for inauguration. Wait for what? Wait for Trump's inauguration? What? Oh yeah, that's what you mean. Lane, why does that make? But see, that's the thing. It's like if we were talking about a stock right now, depending on what the company is, you say wait for inauguration. Okay, why? How does that offset? It's like, okay, well, what's the company and why is it? But there, you're just saying that because why? Christmas pool. Christmas pool. Hang the tank. I got him to say free speech is a cultural difference, and you never recovered. Who? Rockpile ducked my question about Cuba's austerity measures. What's up, Aaron Tats? Yo, Aaron Tats. Yo, on the reputation of like being, very legit and no chill and others. I'm gonna mod you right now. Honorarily, dude. You don't have to. I'm not gonna hold you to the responsibility of a mod. You're held to those though. Giuliano, do you know what Bitcoin having is? Fucking. All right, so like I'm gonna say no. I kind of do, but like I mean, the fucking principle of shit is like if you can't explain something, then you don't really know shit about it. So I'll say no. Tell me what it is. With a VPN, bet US apparently one of these days I might have. Yeah, Hank, you should, man. Um, Dude, Angry Tom, BetUS is Cali usable. Also, dude, a VPN for Curios. Like, I mean, you should have a VPN anyway, man. People like, I mean, you understand like what it is, like. I mean, do I really need to break down like what a VPN is and what the fucking benefits of it are? And it's not, it's not something you have to. I mean, whatever. It's like whatever people's financial situations are what they are. But it's like, I mean, I know that NordVPN, which is the one that I use, on the advice of people that really know about the shit, like when I first got one, it's fucking $85 for an annual subscription. I mean, that's very. I mean, you'll make that back, by the way, if you follow my fucking bets. And like, I don't even like to. Fuck it. Yeah, you will. You will. Seriously. Absolutely. Like, and I don't fucking work for any of these people. I don't know. It could be Nord, it could be Incognito. There's a million VPNs. Download one, follow my fucking betting advice for the first card of the year. And you don't you if you're in the US, you don't even need one for BetUS is for MMA, specifically UFC. 90% of all my betting is done on BetUS. What's my opinion of the blacks? Well, I mean, you know, they're black. So can I watch sniff vids? Can you? Oh, you guys are. I think the U.S. is gonna ban VPNs soon. Sniff, they're not gonna. How does the United States ban VPNs? They're not. That's not in the cards, bro. I don't. And bro, all right. If that's on the docket, like later. Is anyone gonna download a VPN? You can get cash back from doing so. All right. Well, yes. There you go. Sniff knows something. Free Luigi. Yeah, fair answer, right? That is quite the dude, Hank. What's quite the garish question? Um. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Not in the end, bro. Last halving was in May. Is it? I assume it's probably the same thing as a fucking What do you call it? When a stock is split, meaning like if something gets inflated to where it's like over 1,000 a share, a lot of the time the company will give you more shares and decrease the stock price to a lower amount so more people can buy it, which basically, I mean, if you have a position that's like that's good, makes it more valuable. Is that correct on the Ambro? You can't use a VPN for Bet Online here. Okay, so don't use Bet Online, Lane, for first and foremost. But you can use a VPN and put yourself in Germany and get to Kirgo. You don't need a VPN, Lane, in the United States for BetUS. Sniff. Is anyone gonna no, you said something else. Sniff, I think they will do it to discourage crypto profits from airdrops and also to discourage anti-Semitism. Bro, like VPNs don't breed anti-Semitism, by the way. Like, I mean, whatever so you could get up to anything on the fucking internet at large. All right. Like, so I mean, but also, dude, the bottom line is like who's writing that, who's trying to pass a bill to ban VPNs in the United States? You understand that would be that would basically directly counteract the First Amendment in a variety of ways, in addition to other freedoms that we as Americans do still enjoy. I mean, they're coming for a lot of them, but I don't think that's one. If you're gonna mod anyone, you must take someone's run. No, I don't have to take people. I don't have to unmod somebody to mod someone else, dude. Come on. Ron, you are one of my mods, and I value your modship a lot. But like, at the end of the day, it is my channel. You can't, it's not a fucking, you can't tell me that there's like amendments of like being a mod. Can only bet online on cell, not laptop geolocation. That's Lane, VPN. You can have a VPN on your laptop as well. And it's the same. I have NordVPN, right? My annual subscription works on phone and laptop. You can use both. Like geolocation is from your IP address. Your laptop has one, so does your phone. Like, come on. Come on, Lane. You're a smart girl. Not in the AM, bro. No, every 4 years the production. Okay, this is about Bitcoin halving. Every 4 years the production is cut in half, and every time they have halving, the price skyrockets. Okay, okay, and then dips. This has been consistent. Okay, all right. So that's been a consistent trend, and Bitcoin also continues to steadily climb in value, right? So if that's a consistent trend, then if there was a bit, all right. So not in the AM, bro. Yes or no, right? Even the Republicans that I mean, Hank, look, unmod Ron. No, I'm not gonna unmod Ron. Ron's fucking yo, Ron. Are you Ron? Do you really feel like are you trolling me right now? Do you really feel 'cause, like this is some shit like the thing I just squashed? Like, do you feel like because and because Aaron Tatz got as I said I honorarily modded him, bro. Just as well, if everyone just listened to Snip the White Community Academy, well, yeah, well, I mean, Snip, maybe, I mean, who's to say? What I do know is if everyone just listened to me, everything would be fucking wonderful for everyone, and the world would be a better place. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. uh, actually, I mean, I believe that's true, but I was saying, Giuliano, about what? Congress wouldn't even know enough to vote on it. Yeah, Hank, I agree that there's no chance in hell that VPNs will be banned in the United States. Mm. Ron, I don't think that's true at all, dude. Ron, people aren't afraid to type. I have Ron, you know that I care that I'm not frivolously modding people, dude. Who's like Ron, you know that for example, that dude Juice Man, right? What's up? What's up, dude? That Juice smelling thing is. You know that guy Juice Man kept being like, "Yo, mod me," and he had some problem with Lane and everything. You're afraid? Yo, Juice smelling finger. Are you afraid to type? You think you're gonna get timed out? You won't. Ron, how often do I say like, don't fucking time the suit out, even when it's like, so I mean, and I appreciate when you guys catch people that are just fucking yeah, zero. People who don't know the first thing about crypto always talking bad about it like they know better. Okay, I don't zero. My thing is not like I like. See, I mean, I'll admit that I don't. What I don't know about crypto is fucking more than I do. But the fundamental thing that I do know, and I've known a lot of people that have lost a shitload of money. Dude, you don't think, dude? I have a stock portfolio and all that. You don't think that I fucking have considered like cryptocurrency and all that? Like, of course I have. It's just like there's not enough like literally what I'm saying is there's not enough like it's like okay, so like let me set up my Coinbase or my Exodus wallet. All right, so I'm looking at like this whatever, like this emerging one. What can I find out about? What information is available that I can base a fucking informed decision on that's gonna fucking you know like if I, because I'm big on fucking research, man. As a professional gambler, right? Like I want to know everything. Dude. You know how much fucking tape I watch on fighters before I fucking even make prediction videos, let alone put out a video on betting advice. Like and you have to be able to, yeah, if all the information is available and people are stupid and lose money because they don't do research, or they do research and they're so wrong. I mean that is what it is. But it's just like, and I'm not even saying that information is being withheld about cryptocurrency. It's just like it's just not there. It's too unpredictable. Is my point, dude. Like now you might know more about cryptocurrency, the specifics or whatever, but it's like, and like if you fundamentally disagree with what I just said, like please let me know, because we should look at crypto as a source of investment just like everything else. Well, yeah, not in the end, bro. I mean, that's how I am looking at it, and I still say that, you know, like if I put 10% into crypto, though, am I losing that 10%? The likelihood is yes, just on percentage, you know. I mean, you know, there's like the vast majority of cryptocurrencies fail, like the vast majority. The vast majority of stocks don't. I mean, you know, that's you know, because those are actual companies that are publicly traded, regulated by the SEC, unless they're Chinese. Watch out for Chinese stocks because you can buy and sell them, and they're not SEC regulated. Sniff. The best way to profit from crypto is crypto farming. All you gotta do is make trades that are dollar for dollar with a MetaMask wallet, and then do them off. And yeah, see, but Sniff, what you're talking, Sniff, when you say the best way to make a profit, Sniff, like year to date, right? Doing what you're describing, how how much are you up on percentage? You don't have to say the dollar amount. Like on percentage, meaning like, you know, like you started with a certain amount, you've been using that method, and like how much are you up on percentage? I got 1,000 airdrop just for trading. Yeah, but that's you did that once, right? I'm talking about year to date overall, dude. That's what's important. Because like, you know, you want to tell me about how much you made on one fucking transaction, but like, have you lost money on others? If so, how much compared to your gains? And like, what's, you know, are you up or down? No, yeah, bro. You wouldn't know today. Yeah, but dude, no, not in the end, bro. That's not true. You say it's a risk, which is what an investment is. An investment is not always a risk, dude. Like so like here's the thing, right? When I'm betting, right? Like in a session of betting, like I'm pretty much guaranteed at this point in my life and everything that I'm gonna have profit coming back. But there is always a risk, right? An investment by definition. I mean, now I'm not saying that there aren't risk is not like, you know, inherent in a lot of investments, right? But an investment is like, you know, you know, you can invest in things that are very, very, you know, low risk and things like that. Like, you know, like cryptocurrency is fucking gambling, bro. It's by and large, and it's not and when I say it's gambling, is it like fucking roulette? No, but like, you know, meaning like, you know, is it fucking pure chance? No, but it's subject to your crypto profits are subject to all kinds of variables that are it's like, you know, you gotta imagine, right, that like I know enough people that have tried to get me into crypto that have done very well from crypto, right? You know, most of the time when I ask them, you know, I get to like the third or fourth layer of like, you know, okay, so explain this to me, explain that to me. They can't do it. And also like, you know, a lot of the time they take losses that they don't, you know, that they don't talk about, and you know, they can't explain. Yeah, Lane, you could say be smart as with anything, but in order to be smart, you have to have there has to be enough information available for you to be able to do research to understand why something's gonna go up or down. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is that really isn't there. And like, you know, right now it's like, yo, Jimmy the drunk. Crypto is not, yeah, Jimmy, I'll say that a lot about a lot of things. You could replace in your quote that is a misquote, Jimmy the drunk. But take that quote, right? And replace the word crypto, right, with fucking roulette, okay? Or fucking slot machines, okay? And it's not that it's no good because it's gambling. Gambling is gambling, dude. I'm gambling when I fucking bet on fights, but you know, but the difference is, right? Like, it's not pure chance, dude, is what I'm saying. I can affect my fucking odds you know, winning or losing, and I can do that by researching shit and by understanding a betting strategy and all that shit. Just really, gambling is fun, only invest money. Yeah, it's the other way around, man. I mean, only gamble money you can afford to lose. I mean, and even then, it's like, don't take losses you don't need to. Like, why would you do that? Apples to oranges, G. I don't know about that, man. Are you going to buy that coin though? Oh, yo, okay, so never ever. So never ever did send me. And look, like, I am open minded, and I'm gonna read. This dude sent me. He DM'd me some like information about a fucking a crypto coin. I'll fight. That's information. Yeah, dude. Thank you for reminding me. Um, yeah. You know what? Yeah, dude. I will read that tonight, and I'll fucking get back to you. You should have kept your Ethereum. I never had Ethereum, useless. Are you talking to somebody else? I mean, and like the fucking hindsight 2020 shit is yeah, huge. Wait, Lane, you said you did been stacked or stoked for years. I mean, Lane, you have a lot of Ethereum that you made a lot of money on. Like, why not liquidate right now? It's not real. By the way, that's the other important thing to understand about crypto or stocks, or even if you made a bunch of money off, whatever sport or card or anything, but it's still on your betting site. All right, you can't. That's not your money until it's in your fucking, until it's in your fucking bank account. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, pay attention to how easy or difficult it is to cash out of betting sites. All right. And, because a lot of you are using like Bovada and shit like that. Bovada fucking makes it a pain in the ass, and they put a lien on you, and, and they'll play with your ability to use different payout methods and shit. You had you had 5 Ethereum hacked. Okay, so that's the other thing. Cryptocurrency gets hacked. Now, I believe if you use a cold storage wallet versus a hot storage wallet, you're pretty much impervious to that, but I could be wrong. Anyone correct? Yeah. Lane says, how's that even happen? Lane, I'm guessing that he didn't have a cold storage wallet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm right, I guess, right about that, right? Not in the Ambro, right? A cold storage wallet is, you can't, nobody can hack into it because it's not, it's not like hot versus cold, meaning like cold, is not accessible. It's not accept somebody couldn't hack into it because it exists offline only, right? It was the correct. Antat said it was the correct decision in my opinion. Oh, Hank, did you feel it was a robbery? I mean, what did I think about it? I mean, I feel like I accurately predicted it, dude. I predicted a unanimous decision for Usyk. I don't think that it was a robbery. I I mean and to be honest, dude, to rewatch that and analyze it, it's boxing, bro. It's not MMA. But in reality, dude, I don't like I don't think it was a robbery. I think that early on Fury won. Fury probably won 5 rounds. Um 5 rounds, possibly arguably 6. But what what do you think, Hank? Oh, you think Usyk, okay, so you think Usyk won more rounds than he did. Well, I mean, it's I mean, at the end of the day, dude, like, it would have been a unanimous decision regardless. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, I mean, you think that it was, so basically what you're saying is like, you're saying the equivalent of like, instead of like fucking a 30-27, you got a 30-26 situation more or less to analogize it to MMA. Yeah, Aaron's hats. That's what I just said. I think like, he asked me my opinion. I think he won 7, like arguably 8, but 7, 7 solid. Um, and not in the AM, bro. Yo, he was basically asking for it. Yeah, see, but that's the thing. Not in the AM, bro. It's like, if you like, to have, and I mean, you could be like, oh well, you have money on a betting site that it, bro. You can't. people there's not whole groups of people looking to hack into gambling sites to hack some one person's account specifically. It doesn't happen like that. Like I don't even know any of the any of the big ones like Prize Picks and Bovada and DraftKings that that fuck you out of money in the ways that they do or play with your shit. Like I don't one thing I've never heard is you know, even then is them pretend that them calling you sorry, your account got hacked, because that would fuck them out of the ability to continue to rob people, basically. Um, they wanted so badly to give Fury a decision. Yo, Lane, why do you keep saying that? You were saying that in fucking Frankie's chat, and so everyone was panicking, and I was like, hey, Frankie, you shouted me out as the guy to listen to about betting and shit, at the beginning. Maybe I got something figured out, but, what do I know? I'm just a fucking professional gambler after all. I mean, whatever. It was kind of funny. Fury needs to disappear himself. Yeah, yo, Lane, how funny is Frankie's? Yo, go to the MMA word. Yo, go to the MMA. How's training going, man? For you. They who? Yo, do you remember when Lane, do you remember when Paradox came in and he's like, I should have bet the split? And it's like, because Paradox of course is telling me it's like he's like because he didn't see that at the beginning. Frankie said that it was easier to see in all caps. That's really why I kept typing in all caps. I heard him say that. You know, it's like so Paradox comes in late, fashionably late, right? And fucking, it's like, Giuliano, why are you screaming about it? It's fucking, I'm not actually trying to do an impression of it. It's, why are you screaming about it? Fucking, it's obvious, right? But then as the fight went on, he's like, oh, I should have bet the split. It's like, oh yeah, okay. So if it's so obvious, why don't you have faith in your original fucking statement? But yeah, I know, Lane. You almost bet a fucking draw. I mean, you'd see a +7. I mean, I try to stay ignorant of betting lines, especially going into a UFC card, right? But you know, odds makers are wrong often, but not that often. Not that fucking often and not that drastically. You see a fucking +7,500 on and pretty much on anything. And by the way, straight bets are stupid. Don't make straight bets. Um, sorry, one second. Sorry, really quick. Go to Schwab. I'm sorry. How can anyone listen to this stammering, talking in circles? How am I stammering and talking in circles, dude? I'm reading chat and I'm talking about. I mean, I'm talking about cryptocurrency, which is not, shit that I really enjoy talking about terribly. But it's like people ask me, I'll answer questions. Schwab, how am I talking in circles, buddy? What am I talking in circles about? Like, it's like, I say something about cryptocurrency, people disagree on a certain basis, so I elaborate further on my opinion and state that I'm open-minded to the point where a dude who is, wants to tell me about a specific coin and has, information DM'd me and and I will read that and everything. So who's talking in circles, bro? Jimmy the Drunk, my guaranteed method of profiting, loan sharking. Yo, Jimmy the Drunk, you want to know something about loan sharking? It's fucking annoying as shit. You want to know why? Because you got to go collect on people that don't want to pay and don't have the money, right? It's actually a terrible. There. The guarantees are shit. Like you have to go chase people down and shit, right? In the old school, in the you know the you know, the the family style loan sharking. Now there's guys like the payday loan fucking pieces of shit who like would charge mafia like interest rates, and then they would sue for fucking they would sue and try to impose what are called and then there's shitty scumbagish like Donald Trump's son-in-law Jared Kushner with his like trying to fuck people out of their homes and raise rents. Like, he was finally chased out of New York by this congressman and shit. So now he's in fucking. If you live in Maryland or Virginia, by the way, be very wary that the LLC that is your property management company isn't actually owned by Jared Kushner, because he will fuck you, and he'll fuck you right in the ass, like and he might as well literally do it because Jesus fuck, man, like people have been fucking steamrolled and tortured by that dude. Um, like a body attachment, by the way, is when somebody this actually still exists in the United States. Um, and really it's only lawsuits that are brought by like companies that have the amount of money to fucking, put together a fucking legal team that could structure something where a judge would sign off on it. But imagine, so like any of you guys have debt out there, DM me and I'll help you out, by the way. Most likely. I will. But also, um, if you have debt, right? Imagine if like the collections people or whoever the fuck it is, is like the entity that is responsible for your debt, right? Because usually, if you have unpaid shit, it gets kicked to a collection agency, right? Fucks with your credit. That's another thing I can help people with. If, you need to get their credit sorted out. Um, I do have a couple of hacks for that, by the way. Like, but anyway, the point I was making is that debt body attachment is, imagine if like you could literally be held in jail, you know, for periods of time if fucking if you for not paying your unpaid fucking shit. That's what a body attachment is. Those people that are in debt likely need financial literacy. Well, yeah, see, go to an MMA. The thing is, like, I mean, there's a lot of, if you are in debt, right? Honestly, most likely, I mean, student loans are account for a lot of that shit. But if you're in debt, like, don't take out credit cards. I mean, now I understand that like sometimes it's a necessity. Don't take out credit cards. Don't apply for loans. That's a great way to not be in debt. Now, also, it's like, and honestly, it's like people are like, well, I need to, it's like, yes, sometimes in certain financial situations, somebody might need but pay the minimums and you're good. You're good. You won't fuck your credit up. Real unattached. What the fuck? Okay. So I didn't buy it on arrival, but people told me to ask around. Kakashi, you better stop playing around before you get kissed out there. Kakashi. Uh, I guess that's good advice, man. Slumlord in East St. Louis, bro. Houses are like 15K. Well, dude, go to MMA. I do also fuck with real estate, and I've heard some things about St. Louis real estate. St. Louis. There's other parts of northern Missouri as well. Columbia, Missouri has a problem where it's like basically that can happen from like big corporate real estate agencies like just picking a fucking place and because they deem it to be worth like basically buying all the fucking lots and real estate there and turning and making what are basically called planned communities, like making a suburb where it used to just be like, population fucking less than 1,000, and a state highway might go through there. Gotta cap some knees. Yeah, Lane, I mean, you know, yeah, I mean, growing up, a lot of that shit was around me, and like, it's a pain in the ass. Like, it's a pain in the ass to fucking have. I mean, the pain in the I was gonna say the pain in the ass on both sides. I mean, it's way worse for the person who's in debt, but they got them to a loan shark. I mean, but they got themselves there in the first place. I mean, don't look to organized crime to even if like you don't if you don't get approved for that loan, like, don't look towards don't borrow money from people that don't borrow money from criminals. They'll trust me, they'll come back for it, bro. Like they'll be back for their money and more. What do I think about Sam Hyde debt maxing? So there are people, I don't know, Sam Hyde in general, Sam Hyde's cool. Um, yes, yeah, wait, yo, Hank, don't fuck with too many credit cards. Ron, Lane, I can't use my mobile phone on plane. I'm almost 12 hours. Yeah, wait, Ron, sure you can. Wait, oh, is Lane still talking about? Wait, oh, yeah, Ron, what's up? Are you're on a flight right now? Why? Wait, Ron. You're not. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, what's going on, Ron? Wait, Lane, what's up? Lane, you don't, Lane, baby girl, you don't have to stay up. Like, Lane, if you're tired, get some sleep. Get some sleep, sweetie, darling, light of my life. Lay your pretty head down. You don't like, everybody wish Lane and say goodnight to Lane. I'm not trying to keep you awake. Like, seriously, please, like, Ollie Clips, you're back. All right, dude. Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question. Ollie Clips. If you Ollie Clips, don't spam any more shit. Let me ask you a question. I'm actually gonna address you. Yeah, Lane, I caught that, but Ali Clips showed up. Um, you Ali Clips, you're not sorry for what you did because you're spamming more shit. But let me ask you a question, bro. What's your deal? Like, why show up in a live stream and just spam shit? Like, I mean, I don't want to be like, oh, you got nothing better to do. I mean, because this is something that you're about. Yeah, I know, Lane. I know he does, and I'm talking to him right now. Like, what do you enjoy about spamming shit? Ollie Clips. All right, sniff. I have an $8,000 loan I'm paying off, but recently found it's not on my credit. No, sniff. All right, you think it's not, but I'm gonna fucking tell you. If you sniff, download Experian. Go to your app store on your phone. Download Experian. Download Credit Karma. All right. Yo, Snip, you know what, dude? You have Instagram, right? You hit me up on Instagram? You have, right? All right. Like, yeah, do what I just said. Experian and Credit Karma. If you don't already have them on your phone, all right. I guarantee you, it's fucking in there somewhere. I guarantee you, it's in there somewhere. All right. And like, DM me. I'll show you how to find it. And also, like, whatever your credit, dude. My credit score in 2016 was 414. I didn't know jack shit about credit. Now it's fucking well over 800. Alright, Sniff, down I need Sniff. Credit Karma uses Vantage Score, which is different, and it's only TransUnion and Equifax of the 3 bureaus. It only has 2. Credit Karma is very good for identifying certain things, and Credit Karma is a great way. You can use Credit Karma to middleman a dispute that you file. And a lot of time, I've gotten very good at like filing disputes on actual shit and getting it erased. That's when I said I have a couple of hacks. That's something I can do. But you need to download Experian as well because your FICO score is only available through Experian. It doesn't cost money, and it doesn't. People also have this notion that like checking your credit score fucking does something bad to it, which is fucking retarded. The only time that happens is if you apply for a line of credit, a loan, or a credit card, they do what's called a hard inquiry. And too many hard inquiries, especially if you get a hard inquiry and then you don't get approved, that will fuck with your credit score. Um, so Sniv, yeah, and I mean, and the thing is, it's like I'm very good at like choosing the right category of dispute and wording things very, very well, you know? But Sniff, seriously, download Experian because you need to have your FICO score available. Aaron Tats, I don't have to take out a loan until like halfway through law school. Word. Okay, Aaron Tats. So my friend, one of my best friends, right? Um, came up at NYU together, right? He's a psych major though, and him, and my girlfriend at the time moved out to LA together, right? So he graduated NYU with a fuckload of debt, right? Gets into USC law school though, right? He's got to take out more loans, right? Now he, you're talking, you're probably talking about paying off your undergrad loans, right? The thing is, like, oh, you don't have to take out a loan until, like, halfway through law school. Alright, that's cool. In terms of paying that off, like, so my friend graduates law school, right? Like, if you're in law school in the United States, right, you're actually you're eligible for all kinds of, what they call, like, loan forgiveness shit, like, so basically it's like, as a lawyer, like, there's several categories of law that you can practice, and they don't even need to be like your main area of legal practice. You just have to do a certain amount of it, right? Where after a certain number of years of doing that, they wipe your fucking marker clean on debt. So like there's ways around that, or around even paying what do you call it? Around, when you eventually have to pay those. Alright, Ollie Clips. I'll accept I'm tentatively accepting your apology, bro. Um, wait, Ron, what did you say? You're saying don't do that. Thank you. I have a 729. Alright, 729 is pretty good. Go to MMA. Okay, you have a 729 credit score. A 729 credit score, by the way, is just over 720. A lot of when you go to MMA, do you have your own apartment and shit? You don't want to leverage your credit score, dude. I don't believe in fucking doing shit on credit at all. Okay, ever since I was a fucking drug dealer when I was a teenager, shit on credit is like, I'm very, very old school about things. Now you can do that, but if you wanna make money in real estate, bro, I mean, just like it's like I waited till I had the I waited till not only till I had the capital to buy a house, let's say that's four, or actually, like, not let's say, the first house I flipped, bro. I didn't even know that this would work, but it made sense to me that, like, if a house has been foreclosed on, but the bank hasn't put it up for auction yet, if I have the fucking money, then, I could just go in and buy it. Turns out, yes, banks are more in the business of not losing money than they are of making it. And even though, at auction, there's a 99.9% chance that any property they put up at auction will sell, they'd much rather fucking not go through the whole process of the auction if somebody comes in with the fucking capital, right? Very few people do that aren't affiliated with, property management companies, real estate agencies, right? Some people do, like me as an individual, right? And yeah, they sold me that fucking house for, I walk in, I'm fucking, I'm 26 years old, dressed like I drive fucking probably leather jacket and like jeans and shit with Converse on. And, I'm this fucking kid, and the dude's trying to tell me, ask me so what, I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to buy, 4273. I'm not gonna say the name of the street, right? And, it's a house I flipped years ago, but whatever, somebody lives there now. Don't, and like, try to dox me with that address, and fucking some poor bitch is fucking making dinner with her kids. Anyway, go to MMA, you don't wanna do that. You inherited a decent oh, okay, you inherited something. Okay, word. So wait, you inherited that yourself. So are you the sole owner of that property? Hey, go to MA. Yo, Ron, are you going back and forth with some of you? All right, yo, Sniff. All right, I gotta because I'm trying to help some people out. Um, yo, Aaron Tass, what kind of law are you gonna practice, bro? My father was a criminal defense lawyer for 22 years, and now he does, he's semi-retired. But he does mostly he does divorce and some the occasional white collar thing, Please read my comment above, Juliana. I will don't do that. Thank you. I'm looking around. She is good. I am done. What? Oh, wait. Ron. Sorry for my misspelling. I am typing on mobile. Wait, Ron. Okay, you're trying to tell me that you're on a plane, right? International law. Okay, that's cool. What year of law school are you? Did you just start? I'm guessing. My distant cousin inherited a house and straight up lost it. I don't even know how. Hope the guy's okay though. Wait, Angry Tom. So what do you mean lost it? Like you lost? Did he lose ownership of it? Because I mean that's really yo, okay, goated. When you say insurance valued at 400K, yo, go to MMA. DM me the address of the house. I'm gonna run it on Zillow. I'll tell you what to do right now in real time. Okay. I need the address because I need to be able to fucking profile it on the way that I do and clock the property value and everything. I could do this actually real quick. I'm actually really good at this shit. Oh, you're still undergrad, Aaron. But wait, okay, so you plan on going to law school, is what you're saying. Do you what year of undergrad are you in, bro? What's your major? Because some of the best majors for law school are like psych and shit like that. And also, do you plan on doing any kind of like what do you call it? Internships or clerkships or anything like that? In between undergrad and law school. All right, yo, go to MMA. Just all right. So here, go to. I'm not gonna show the address. But what I am gonna do is I'm going to profile the spot, dude. You gotta give me. You can't just have like the. You gotta give me the city and state zip code too. I don't know where you're at. I mean, well, maybe it's the only maybe it's the only address in the country, but good on you. I never drank. Wait, Ron, were you trying to say the chill guy said hi? Cool. You're about to dig up Grandpa. Dig him up, dude. He's not gonna be able to tell you much. No. Okay, cool. Got you. All right, go to MMA. Okay, so obviously it's off market and it's off market. So one thing that's great about Zillow is like their estimate don't like Zillow is really the fucking main resource for shit. Like, and all once again, information, it's all there. So like here, go to MMA. You put the address in the fucking Zillow, right? And you'll see that there's so what their fucking Zestimate, that number is only you'll see a range, what they have as the range, that's the spread. So the real value of it, fuck me, that's fucking disgusting as I try to. Alright, so look, so what you're gonna see is you're gonna see a spread, right? That spread is accurate, right? Now, how do you know where on that spread the actual value is? Now comes like the further research. So I'm looking at this, right? I'm looking at your spot specifically, right? So you see that in the last 30 days there's been a 7.9% increase in off market value. All right. There's a lot of information on this property, by the way, that is not missing so far, but okay, so dude, you look at this graph, man, virtually uninterrupted upward trajectory in value. in the last 10 years. In the last year, it looks like it dipped. So the value dipped in the middle of the summer, and now it's on an upward trajectory. So what that tells me right away is that in this area, okay, like it becomes a fucking seller's market around Christmas, New Year's. Now, why is that? It could be that, I mean, because a lot of the time what you see is you see the opposite. You see the summer being the time where the value spikes, right? A lot of the time that's in areas where people are moving into houses from apartments to have kids, and they got to get their kids enrolled in school, so they want their house by like July, so they get their kid in school by the end of August, right? When you see the opposite of that, a lot of the time it can be the same situation. It's just that the real estate market has corrected itself for that, right? So people, because at the end of the day, it's like it's just like the house, right? Like the real estate market, but real estate is very specific. It's one of the most case by case things ever. So like when people talk about the housing market in general, it's not. It just simply is not a generalized thing. Like you could talk about like and this is actually very true. Even the most sweeping like housing crises, right? Somewhere in the United States, right? It's a fucking seller's market or buyer's market or whatever, right? So it's like things are very, very not generalized, and a lot of people are not fucking comfortable with that. Um, Lane, you feel like you're auditing economics class? Yeah, well, you're Miss fucking crypto, so strap in. Like, I mean, maybe liquidate your crypto and like, I'll help you determine, you know, which of, available properties you should put that into otherwise. How many movies did you watch on the plane? Worst way to fucking watch movies on a plane. My bro, all right, sorry, I missed. IDK, maybe he sold it. I haven't talked to him since we were a kid. But a relative of mine told me he lost the house but didn't get into it. Angry Tom, find out more about that and get back to me. I'm actually interested. For real. My bro saw my crypto and thinks IDK, it's not that much, but he's been ripping into me since. He wants me to fail at life. I don't get it. Yo, never ever listen, dude. Your bro like your friend or your brother, whatever. It doesn't matter. Dude, why it's like Mega comes into the chat. It's like I mean, she knows what she wants, but like, I mean, look, dude, like I mean, maybe it's possible though, dude, that your friend's not necessarily attacking you, but that he doesn't want you to fail at life. It just he may be frustrated by, I mean, because dude, I mean, I don't know. I'll read your shit. Like, so what I'm saying are just possibilities. Like, I could be totally wrong about that. Maybe it's that maybe he is, maybe his situation, whatever his life situation is fucking shitty. So he shoots down any optimism that anybody else has in things. That's possible too. But fuck your friend, okay? Unless he has real concrete reasons that he's giving you. Antas, yeah, I already did an internship and have worked as a paralegal for a bit. All right, you're good. You're good, dude. Yeah, that's good shit, dude. Like what are you majoring in undergrad? He seemed pissed about my cousin losing the house, so maybe he didn't sell. Um, My bad. Oh yeah. Go ahead. I'll get back to that in 1 second. I just changed the subject because he was talking about it from a hateful place. I don't like when my cousins beef, so I changed up the subject. Word. I mean, dude, you're telling me about this, so I assume like I don't know, man. Maybe talk to the cousin who had the house and ask him whatever happened. Yeah. Um. Can someone get Liam Payne to join the stream and someone take a video? Yo, DJ Aiden, look, dude. When No Chill brought you on to his stream yesterday, you were doing weird shit. Like, you gotta chill with like, demanding people's like presence and shit. I want to hold. Wait, goaded. Stop. No, stop. Goaded. Do you own this property? I could tell right now, actually. Yeah. So you have All right, so this is actually so goated. I'm really fast. I'm gonna clock the so goated. You don't want to do that. You might not want to do that because it's an uninterrupted upward trajectory, right? Like over the years on this spot. Okay. Now let's find out if um let's find out if all right, so I'm looking at nearby spots. So so basically your yeah, this is okay. So okay, this is it's basically off a road that's off a state highway. So this is in a spot that people get like walk to school from. So that's and here what I so watch. This is the level of research like I'm talking about, right? So this like this city and town, right? I'm gonna now look at the demographics of this city and town. For demographics, there's a site called World Population View. Um, like you literally just type in like wherever, comma, whatever state or country or whatever, and then you type in world population after it. Um, you'll find that. Um, and let's see. World population, by the way, is just the name of the site. It's on. Okay. So yeah. I get a beat on. Okay. Yeah, yeah, goaded. I see that. Okay, so right now. Oh, okay. So it's a fucking yeah, this is it's in a town it's within a township within a county. Okay, with a population of 839. No wonder I was having trouble looking. So it's an oh yo, this is okay, this is a census. Okay, so this is the problem with the address on that place. You're not in a so do you know what an unincorporated community is? Right? It's not governed by local like municipalities, right? So basically you're it's the closest city. I could say the closest city is a place called Vandalia, right? And you know the county, right? So, so basically, what you want to look at the demographics of can I say Fayette County, Illinois, right? That's what you're looking at, and you want to know the demographics because that helps you figure out who your average buyer is. Okay, like so. So for example, right? Like, and this is like, and it's like, oh, this sounds like a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, dude, it sounds like a pain in the ass. It's always a pain in the ass to fucking go through the shit that actually like it just like that's by the way, I'm not saying this like about fucking crypto as a whole, but like the allure of cryptocurrency, a lot of the allure of it is is that I don't really have to think that hard and I don't have to do much work and I'm gonna get rich, right? And I mean, someone's selling you on that because powers that be know that laziness is fucking a defining factor of a lot of shit. And yes, I am calling you. No, I'm not. I'm joking. Okay, so look, so this county go to MMA. Okay, cool. So Fayette County, Illinois has got a population of 21,058. Now the population of this county has been on a decline, negative growth rate, right? So people are basically leaving this place, not in a now. Okay, so racial demographics, 90.22% white, 3.47 or 3.46% black, all that shit. Racial demographics don't really matter. What matters is shit like here we go. So male to female split, you're basically oh yeah, and median age. So the median age, right? The average male resident of this county is 42 years old. The average female is 44 years old, right? So, and male to female split is 52 to 48. That doesn't matter as much. Like, so you're dealing with people that on average are in their early to mid 40s. Um the problem, with that average is that do you have a bunch of old people and a bunch of young people, or do you have people around that age, right? So how do you figure that out? So you go further demographics, household types, meaning like how within each household, right? How many households are a single male, a single female, or a married couple, or a fucking, or a family, right? Okay, average family size is 3.25. Obviously, you can't have 0.25 of a person, but that's the average. So the average family size being that means what? It means that, there are people with, you got married couples and shit, like living together. Now you want to look at like, economic demographics. How do you figure that out? Educational attainment, right? The vast percentage of people that live here have they're high school graduates and no further. The amount of people with bachelor's degree drops 30%. So now you kind of know, so that, like, economically, like, who's buying what, right? Then you go down to fucking average income, and we see that the average income for this fucking county, right, is going to be 36,696, right? Which relative to the US, that's relatively low, right? Low income area, right? Now, given that, right, your average buyer is going to need to take a fucking mortgage out, bro. You understand? Goated? So, and whether or not, and now that's fine. You're selling something. It's like a mortgage lender is gonna pay you out no matter what if you're looking to offload this place, right? So the thing is, oh yeah, and just in case, like, you wanna know, I fuck with demographics a lot. I find them interesting. How many veterans there are? Like, it'll even tell you that by number. It'll tell you that there are 1,230 veterans living in this county, and then it'll divide them up by war. So there are 34 World War II veterans there, which is, I mean, and this also, looking at all this shit, you can clock like things like average age. So you've got 34 World War II veterans, 103 Korean War veterans, but the most are Vietnam veterans. You got some fucking old ass people living here, right? And then the one last thing is age dependency ratio. So what that is people not like the percentage of people right, in the county who have who because of their age are a dependency. Okay. So obviously a dependency is somebody who's a dependent, like you claim on your taxes. So because of age, that's gonna be anyone who's not a legal adult. Yeah, okay. Abraham Lincoln lived there? Really? Dude, Abraham Lincoln was a hard motherfucker. Yo, does anyone in chat know that Abraham Lincoln was a bare knuckle boxer with a fucking undefeated record? Or no, I'm sorry, one guy beat him. Abraham Lincoln, literally, his bare knuckle boxing record. Please look this up and try me on that. All right, Ali Clips is pissing me off again, dude. I gave you a chance to fucking explain like what your motivation and like Cause bro, you're upset about something, and like I don't. It doesn't even need to be at me. Um, Yo, Lane, do me a favor. Yo, we took a hard right turn because this dude distracted me. Oh, he was 13-1, Ron. I thought it was more than that. Yo, can you fucking time this piece of shit out, dude? Ollie, I gave you a fucking shot, bro. I gave you a fucking shot, dude. Everyone gets an open forum, not you. You say fuck the open forum. I'm gonna continue to spam shit. Ha ha ha. And like, at some point in the near future, you're gonna look in the mirror and you're probably gonna spit in it. I mean, but if that, if you need to burn yourself out on that, I don't. I really can't give a fuck about everybody. And he had wood teeth. No, Douglas. Abraham Lincoln did not have wood teeth. George Washington is who you're thinking of. He had horrible dental pain. And that was a long time earlier. And he got addicted to what's called laudanum, which was the precursor basically to heroin. George Washington was a dope addict, way more of one than I am because I'm not. Right. So just for all the people out there who are still accusing me of being some kind of drug addict, you know, um. It would be funny. I mean, it's kind of a dumb like. It's like you know what George Washington was a. It's like yeah, those whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Fuck. Like I'm sorry, mad spinning plates in my head. Ron. Yeah, I knew it was one loss, dude. Abraham Lincoln, dude, tallest president ever at 6'4", right? Um, he had Abraham Lincoln studied by fucking candlelight around in various places. He was born in Kentucky, I know, but you're saying that he lived there probably when he was young. Um, Abraham Lincoln grew his beard because like some little girl wrote him a letter and told him like she thought that like that his face was too like thin, and she said, I really suggest, Mr. President, that he also beat people almost to death with his bare hands, like hard earned fucking money. He also was a genius in his methodology of stopping the Civil War. And then some fucking actor, some bitch made fucking piece of shit, some states' rights activist of the day, okay, John Wilkes Booth shot him in the back of the head when he has fucking back turned. Now, see, Abraham Lincoln in the following respect was cut from the same cloth as Andrew Jackson. You want to fucking duel me, motherfucker? Like we're gonna. Andrew Jackson, Sean Strickland talks about this, and I'm not just quoting Sean Strickland. I actually probably know a little bit more about American history than him, although I can't say that for sure. Love to have that conversation with Strickland, who is, by the way, a very highly intelligent person. Like he actually is. Um, and I know that both because Nina is actually a personal friend of mine, but it's obvious in the way that he speaks. Sorry to keep going down roads of tangents, but it's, can someone please explain to my brain that I just severed the main vein with a chainsaw and I'm in pain. Unique New York. That's what they say. They tell you to go unique New York and fucking acting classes and shit. They tell people that, not you. Sorry, it happens. I know, like sometimes it is actually a good habit for most of you to get into to just speak your thoughts fluidly. Like for me, it's like sometimes it's like I do that just but you can't speak all your thoughts because there's too many of them for you so you just wind up saying blah, 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 like nonsensical shit. But anyway, and he lumberjack vampires. I'm half. You're thinking me in half. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh yeah, dude. George Washington would lumberjack. Yeah, that's retarded. Abraham Lincoln was also a friend of Russia and wrestled in Dagestan. Goated, son. He did not wrestle in Dagestan, bro. I don't believe Abraham Lincoln ever left the United States in his entire life, if I'm not mistaken. Ron, don't ban people. Wait, Ron, are you being Ron, dude? Come on, dude. Are you really being a fucking dick about like the modding shit? And I didn't say don't ban. I said don't ban people. I fucking gave them the goddamn go ahead. I look, Ron. All I wanted to do was like, and I knew he wouldn't do it, dude. I'm not stupid. I play into things a lot, and people think I'm actually naive. Yo, Aaron Tass, have a good night, bro. I'm sorry I missed that. Yo, Aaron Tats, you have a channel, I think, right? I'm going to commit myself to like watching content of channels of people. But I gotta watch some of Frankie's stuff and what's his name? Australian dude. He was like cool and pretty funny, even though he's fucking retarded about he was Strickland wasn't robbed, but O'Malley was. Just so I mean, maybe if I can whoa, Lane. No, Heffrey a soy spineless cuck. Okay, shit's going down in chat. Alright, let me see what you guys are. Abe Lincoln had a horse cock. You bet yeah, I mean you gotta imagine, right, Horatio? Andrew Jackson though was wait, who Lane, yeah, I said ban him like a while back. Here's the thing about dude, and Andrew Jackson is slightly different. To Andrew Jackson was so Andrew Jackson being the sixth or seventh president. Um, hold up. All right, George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, James Monroe, um, Andrew Jackson, right? Because John Quincy Adams, the bitch made son of bitch made John Adams, the first president to get fucking mogged out of a second term, and only of the first five. His son suffered the same fate. I mean, I guess you got father and son presidents, but yeah, John Adams was a. Although, yeah, whatever. Anyway, um, so yeah, what I mean is like Andrew Jackson lived it, and say what you will about Andrew Jackson, the fucking Trail of Tears and shit. Different time, white man's burden at the time. Really, he just wanted to fucking expand the territory of the country. But the point being, right? Like, this is a good video for somebody to make. Maybe I'll fucking make it just for the hell of it, because there's mad downtime between now and Ryzen. Um, let alone the first UFC card of next year. Um, Lane, by the way, Lane, I think Ron, correct me if I'm wrong, but Ron is being a bit passive aggressive when he says don't ban people, but maybe not, and I'm sorry, Ron, if I read it that way. Um, he's saying passive aggressive is in like because I say not to ban people. He's like, all right, like, we don't ban people here, like. But Ron, you get me when I say don't. I don't say don't ban people ever. Like, obviously, someone's spamming shit, ban them, please. Like, the dude gave me an obviously fake apology before, and like, I played into it's like I knew he was full of shit, and I expected exactly what he did. But on the slight chance that like he would fucking engage in a conversation about what the fuck his motivation is for just popping up on people's live streams and being a fucking asshole, I tossed it to him, but he like a kid who is the uncoordinated kid in gym class. He fucking, I lobbed the fucking, it's like, yeah, you get it. They accused me of being a drug addict too, fam. Yeah, dude, and here's the thing, Douglas, right? I don't care because I'm not a drug addict, right? I've been in my life, bro. Bro, I got a fucking checkered past, bro. But like, I'm like, you guys are getting me at a very, very like been through the ringer, evolved, learned, and all that shit. So like, yeah. Um, some say George Washington and King George were the same dude. Sniff, no, that's retarded. Sniff, I'm sorry, because yeah, I know about Edgar Casey, Sniff. Sniff, let me tell you why George I'm sorry. George Washington and King George being the same person. Do you understand that as a general in the American Revolution, right, which was a war between the colonists at the time and the English who owned the colonies, okay, who were taxing the fuck out of the colonists, but the colonists didn't get a seat at the table. That's no taxation without representation, right? The fucking, there's a lot more that went into the American Revolution but George Washington was just General Washington, bro. The crossing of the Delaware River was one of the most OG fucking military strategies ever. Ever. I'm talking about a history of war in like Genghis, like top fucking 25, right? I'm talking about fucking Battle of the Bulge, World War II. Actually, Battle of the Bulge was fucking stupid, to be honest. Like, I'm simplifying shit. Genghis Khan, fucking, Napoleon's fucking, not like his eventual shit that Hitler fucking also fucked up with, where spreading yourself too thin, trying to go with the UK and Russia simultaneously. I'm talking about like some of his other like hard fought like battles that were fucking well planned. The crossing of the Delaware River, right, was it's freezing fucking cold, freezing cold in fucking 17 whatever, right? Like, so the British who are on the banks of the other side, I can't remember this fucking specific shit. It pisses me off that I can't. George Washington. There's a famous painting of George Washington, like at the crossing of the river painting. Why that bad? Why that's so significant is that Washington as a general he knows for a fact that these fucking the British and the Hessians, which were so like Al Qaeda, the U.S. trained Al Qaeda during the first Gulf War because basically to have our laying in wait fucking like mercenary group. The Hessians were that for the British during the American Revolution, right? They weren't British soldiers. They were a mercenary group that were a bit more fucking like hard, and they gave the British a good advantage, but the Americans won. Obviously, that's why we live in the United States of America, not the fucking colonies of fucking UK, right? Regardless, so Washington crosses the Delaware River. Why that's significant is because given the fucking the horrendous weather that night, we're talking about December fucking 20. I think it was Christmas Eve, right, of 17 whatever year. And so they crossed the river. I think it was 1778 or 9. Uh, and because the 1776 is like when we declared independence, but then declaring independence doesn't mean you just get it. King George and the British are like, the fuck you're independent, and they fucking come to kill as many people as they can to bend you over a desk, and you go, fuck no, I'm staying independent. Like, get the fuck away from me. Like, I'm probably gonna kill you. And whatever, Delaware River. So George Washington knows. He's like, all right, there's no way that they're planning a fucking a fucking offensive attack, or that the British troops on the other side of the river have any fucking like they're probably over there shivering, and shit, not doing shit, just like we are over here. All right, so everybody get off your asses. I know it's fucking cold. Okay, I know a lot of you motherfuckers have frostbite, like fucking Frankie lost a toe, fucking, like goddamn fucking, like fucking whatever, like, Sedgwick over there got his fucking, he had to pull his own tooth out and pus is still leaking from his face. Get your shit together. All right, I'm General Washington. My dick is as long as a goddamn rowboat. Get on the fucking boats. We're crossing this river and we're gonna go kill some fucking British who are expecting anything but a fucking full like offensive attack, right? Very, very smart, not just like brute strength type smart. Very smart because fucking you know, it worked. It fucking worked. Like it worked very well. It was one of the most and honestly, like Sniff, if you're still there, dude. Vietnam, right? You know what the Tet Offensive was in Vietnam, right? The Tet Holiday, right, for the Vietnamese is such a such a sacred holiday, right? That the United States literally, they're like, yeah, from what we know about this culture, right? Like that, it's gonna be because the Viet Cong called it Tet ceasefire. Um, yeah, Douglas Memo, you are. It's. I mean, if that's true, useless. Okay, George Washington. What he died of was he died. Of course, he died from infections. That's what most people, George Washington was in so much chronic pain from his teeth that you can look at any portrait of him. Look at a fucking dollar bill or Dolores Mouse like that. He was in so much pain from that shit. Like, that like he by towards the end of his life, he became like heavily addicted to laudanum, which is the heroin of its day, literally opium. Um, the thing about it, and yeah, he had infections in his mouth. He had, he's which you get infections in your mouth, transfer. It's a whole fucking thing. I mean, the hygiene was shit like back then, but and dental, fucking anyway, I was talking with Lane about banning someone. Oh, I know, Ron. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say you were being passive aggressive. That was actually stupid of me. Um, Sniff said, "Yo, Sniff. I saw the comparison of Jackson and Epstein. There's a lot of those out there. Celebrity doppelgangers. I was talking with Lane about Sniff this. Yo, Douglas. There's a historian named Anthony Finger who said there's 1,000 years. Yeah, the 1,000 years added to history. Well, wait, what do you mean added to history? Like, what 1,000 years are you talking about added to history? Are you talking about like the John Anthony West, Graham Hancock shit about like the pyramids being way older than we think? Because there is some validity, it seems, to that. For sure. I've never been addicted to any substance, however, been addicted to dealing. Bro, that's not an addict, bro. Bro. Trust me, I moved weight back in New York, bro. That's more of a, yeah, yeah, bro. Me too. I feel you, Douglas. Seriously, like, I feel you, dude. Was. I mean, I can talk about this because it's a decade plus ago. There's no statute. The statute of limitations on anything that I may or may not have done is up. But oof, Doug, you don't bet right. Lane, what are you talking about? He doesn't bet right. Ron. Ron, yeah, it's 0 o'clock. I mean, where are you, dude? I keep asking. Yeah, and GMT, yeah, Lane's right. But where? Oh, then yeah, then where is he, Lane? Um, Real motivation, bro. I hate the cold, but I think those bad motherfuckers. Yeah, bro. The fuck. Yeah, but that's the point. They hate the cold, like that. See, that's the psychology of that offensive too. It's like, okay, if we're fucking freezing and we're worried about freezing to death, just even being like encamped here, those motherfuckers aren't doing any better. Like, so fucking force of will, we're gonna hit them now, and that fucking offensive. Historians argue about this, but that offensive arguably swayed the American Revolution, right? So that's why General Washington was fucking up for fucking first president. Same way Julius Caesar was basically the first Roman emperor, but they started at Augustus. Because Caesar was assassinated because because you know because basically Cassius and Brutus to some extent they didn't like that well, that's a whole other thing. Sniff, bro, I swear. Great knowledge of history, I believe. Washington. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Douglas, I think it's true. Sniff, see, that's why that one time in Ronan's chat, I told you I'd like to have a conversation with you. But at the time, Mine's blown that you said that it's an actual existing theory. Yeah, yo, Douglas and Sniff, dude. Oh, wait, Sniff. Hold on. So, Sniff, first of all, we're only in 2024 based on the Julian calendar, which starts Christianity with Jesus. There's all kinds of calendar, like the year we're in. I get what you're saying. So all of that is artifice anyway. But like, because otherwise, because how you have like whatever year BC, like, and things are documented and shit. Useless. Ask anything. Uh. What do you mean wrong? Yeah, useless just said she was talking about Washington dying of an infection. Lane, I do vent sometimes. Why? Yeah, she knows, dude. Oh, she doesn't. She didn't know. Lane, come on. What's up with Naples, Angry Tom? Napoli, dude, they have a garbage crisis they haven't taken care of, and they also have another garbage crisis with a garbage Camorra mafiosi there. I mean, in you gotta understand about Italy, like the Sicilian mafia and the Calabrese and Ndrangheta there. I mean, the government and the mafia in Italy are very closely they're intertwined, and like, I mean, this is again to Americans and people from the UK. Even this sounds ridiculous, but it is the case that the mafia actually serves as like somewhat of a governing body, like off the books, and that's not a bad thing necessarily. The problem with Naples, man, is that the Camorra, which are the Camorra, are the fucking Neapolitan mafia, and they're just complete trash people who are disorganized fuck ups, and there's a lot of infighting among them, and then Naples as a whole has shanty towns full of Syrian refugees, while also simultaneously not fixing a garbage crisis that's a huge problem. Wait, Lane, hold on, Lane, you're not, are you a dealer? You're a dealer like at a casino? Because yeah, word. Yeah, he said since he was 12, and he said he was addicted to it. I just can't stop being a fucking casino dealer. I've been at this shit since I was 12 years old. I fake ID'd my way in. Camaro lock. Camaro lock. Yeah, I believe that Jesus was a fictional character created by the Jews. So, Snip, let me tell you why I don't think Jesus was a fictional character, but I do believe he was just basically a cult leader, like the Charles Manson of his day, and that Constantine, the Roman Emperor Constantine, bro, should have made a massive mistake that impacted the history of yeah, negative by converting the Roman Empire to Christianity, he fucked the entire Western world. Sniff is what I'm saying. No, it turned pagan Rome into okay. So Sniff, here's where you and I agree, right? Christianity, the focus on religion that converting the empire to Christianity made, along with a shitload of terrible military decisions and ignoring the emerging Byzantine Empire, which was, it's like, yo, those guys over there, like, they don't seem friendly, and they're gaining ground. It's like, yeah, well, I mean, Jesus died for our sins and shit, so like shut the fuck up and say like 15 Hail Marys just for that. It's like, but sir, like they've declared war, they're already invading, like, they've hit like, Constantine was a fucking complete piece of dog shit. Um so yes, there's that. I do, however, think that Jesus was almost certainly a real person. I just don't ascribe any of like I just don't think he's a person that literally I think he's about as much the son of God as Charles Manson is. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like I mean that religion itself exists because the human brain is so uncomfortable with uncertainty, right? That we would like the human mind is like we're a failing species. We're a step. Sorry. And I think like I don't think that Jesus was a fictional created. He wasn't created by the Jew. If you were created by the Jews, then Christian. Why? If you were created by the Jews, dude, then you would have no. If the Jews just wanted to create a new religion to get the fucking you know to get the goddamn heat off them for being Jewish, then all Jews would be we would only have Christians, right? Why are Jews and Christians separate? Okay, Christians are Christ, Jesus Christ, who was a Jew himself, he was just a Jew that fucking started a cult basically, right? And his cult was very effective, and and I'm not saying that Judaism is better than Christianity. I think it's all fucking retarded. I think it's all made up. There was one fucking half ape learned that, oh shit, no one else knows about this shit that we're all transfixed by. Let me see if I tell my wife like some bullshit that I'm made up. I can make up something and say it, and no, we don't like nobody else. It's like that movie Ricky Gervais made, The Invention of Lying. Like it's actually the concept of that is actually really fucking on point, right? It's like, what if nobody told lies ever, and you were the first person to realize that you could lie? People will fucking believe you, right? They'll believe you because there's only facts. Like no lying, it's actually great thought experiment. Um, have you been to Israel, Sniff? Wait, hold on. All right. Older folks used to be scared at first to buy for me because oh, yo, Douglas, I was fucking yeah, dude, I was moving weight to way older people. Douglas, you and I could trade some stories, bro. Probably. I mean, sniff. Yeah, Christianity weakened Rome by eliminating it. There's no evidence of Jesus existing outside of the Bible and writings on. Yeah, but dude, the thing is, like, whether or not, I mean, Jesus, it's possible that Jesus was actually a bunch of people, man. The thing is that it's not like I'm not trying to debate his existence or not. What I'm saying is, and it's possible that the writers of the Bible actually are, that their tellings of Jesus that they were the cult leaders that but that's unlikely given that there is documented the further back you go, dude, like I mean there's proof of enough that you can I mean it's what the point, man, is not, to me, in my mind, is not whether or not Christianity or whether or not Jesus existed, Sniff. It's the fact that um wait, so if Christians are useful. Oh, you're okay. So that's what you're saying. You're saying that. Well, hold on, Sniff. But if that's true, dude, why did the Nazis? Okay, the Nazis were not religious. They denounced. Okay, so okay, wait. Actually, that does make sense because the Nazis had no religion. They were not Nazis were atheistic, um, philosophically. So your point, you're saying that like yeah, I mean, that's consistent. There aren't any contradictions in that theory, but at the same time, I don't think that, because you gotta remember, dude, the Jews at the time that, Jesus is supposed to have existed, which meant he probably did, he just was a fucking like I keep saying, he's a cult leader. Um they use Christianity as a controlled op religion. Same with Islam. All Abrahamic faiths work as one. They don't, dude. They see that's where you're wrong, dude. All they Islam, dude. There's huge problems. There's Sunni and Shiite Muslims have fucking. I mean, they basically go to war against each other. Like that's not true that all Islamic religions. Um, wait, Lane, you could change his mind by taking. Okay, so um. Lane, okay, you asked him if he's been to Israel. Okay, so Lane, I haven't been to Israel, Lane, but I have a girlfriend who was born there and grew up there. or not a girl, a current girlfriend, an ex-girlfriend, and several friends, um, like, and I do know a great deal actually about like the history of Israel and the Israeli-Palestinian conflict and all that shit. I mean, Israel is not necessarily like going to Israel is not going to confirm or deny Jesus' existence. If it did, then it'd be like, yeah, here's the site where Jesus did this over here. Let's go visit that. But wait, AH was in a Greek poly. Do you know Roman soldiers always hit the heart where Jesus was hitting his? Wait, what? Ron, what are you talking about? All right, hold on. Greek polytheism and Roman polytheism were pretty much one and the same. You got the goddess Isis and Hellas Tartarus and all that shit, Hyperborea and such. Never ever. Could Jesus have no laws of the universe not understood yet? No, Jesus could not have. Never ever. What I'm saying is that Jesus, like, never ever. The question you just asked me, let me ask you: is it possible that Charles Manson, okay, like the race war that he predicted and all of his shit, right? Is it possible that he was actually right? I mean, no, because like the dates that he gave for a race war. I mean, there have been some race riots, right, in the years since. The Nazis occupy the vacancies left behind by the. There's controlled and fighting, but I'm talking about the leadership. No chill. Just because, well, yeah, but no chill. You say documented, but not he. When you say documented, dude, that's not actually. And when you say documented, it's the Bible is not actual first. It's not primary the Bible isn't a primary. So a primary document is like fucking like actual recorded shit, right? This battle happened here, right? This shit people recorded history is recorded history, right? The Bible is actually literature. Like it's not documents. Like the Bible is not a document. The King James Bible, which is the one that basically is the most universally circulated, was written in 1611 by the English, and and yeah, it's like basically like it's like a basically revised version of shit that you know, of ones prior, but like there have been many versions. The Bible has gone through many sort of revisions and shit. Um, but the point being that you know his existence isn't documented. Yeah, no chill. I mean, I'm not saying that like the whole thing about. I'm saying Jesus did exist, by the way. I'm just saying that, like, his. I'm just saying that, he probably was not the genuine son of God. I mean, now look, bro, I'm fucking agnostic, dude. I don't profess to fucking know that to be a certainty. It just seems to make the most sense because Christ is the only truth. No, chill. I mean, the evidence is that you're here, Sniff. Jesus loves you. Um, Lane, instead of saying that you're half Southern, half Portuguese, or half Brazilian, rather, just be like, because half Southern, I didn't know what you meant at first. You mean like I'd have to preach again? It's not Sunday yet. Wait, what about? Oh, wait, Lane, you're saying you went to Israel and it changed your mind about a lot of shit. Interesting. Sniff, no chill. I mean, I've read the Bible enough to notice well, yeah, but pointing at see, like I say, the Bible is literature. So like trying to point out contradictions within the Bible doesn't really get you anywhere anyway. I mean, it's like if you're looking for proof that Jesus actually existed, I mean, it's there, but but it's like whether or not he actually existed doesn't really You know, it's like the whole idea that like Jesus was a person who just was born to a virgin mother and all of that. I believe he existed. I believe he fucking got a lot of people to believe what he was, what he was telling them and shit, right? And I even believe he was crucified. But I don't know about the fucking I don't know about him coming back to life. I don't know about that shit. And when I say I don't know, I really don't know. I can't Can I disprove that shit? Absolutely not. You know? Absolutely not. It doesn't seem in line with what we know about, non-supernatural phenomenon and shit. But religion and politics. Wait, Lane, are you the Bible is a retelling of ancient pagan lore. Well, that's true of the Old Testament. That's largely true. Like Noah's Ark, for example, right? Gilgamesh is another way. Gilgamesh tells a similar story to Noah's Ark, right? So obviously there was a historically massive flood that wiped out a lot of shit, right? And all these different stories are fucking, like different cultures, retellings of that. Obviously, they differ in details and everything, but but it's basically the same story. So some historical event definitely happened. That's real. Um, there's no Lane, bet I could forever change you in other ways too. Yo, Douglas, Douglas shoots a shot. Significant. I understand the passion of the Christians because I was one, and I would get emotional as fuck whenever. Bro, yeah, no, and I understand what No Chill is saying, and that No Chill believes. I don't like. I'm not fucking going against anyone's religion. I'm just like saying what I think. Like, I mean, like I said, like I'm not an atheist. I'm fucking agnostic. Yeah, like I could no more be an atheist than I could be like a fucking Muslim or Christian or anything. It's fucking it's impossible. Like it's impossible to know. It's impossible to like I can't tell you for sure that God doesn't exist. Yeah, yeah, no, Steph, I'm not saying that you are either. I'm just saying like, for me it's like I was raised Catholic, all right? Catholicism is a fucking is Christianity, but Catholicism is a particularly evil fucking form of Christianity. And it's I mean historically and up to this very day. Like, um one second. Sorry, I had to answer text. Lane, do you know what? You know what they say, right? Wait, when I stopped and wait, hold up. Lane, bet I can change your friend. Hold on, I'm seeing Douglas. Let's see Douglas spit some game. Yeah, I understand. When I stepped in her life, she felt her world shake would be the right tense. Douglas. Felt her world shake when I stepped in her life. Never ever. Have you ever heard the story from Charles Manson's prison inmate? They used. Yup. I know exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. And it wasn't. It wasn't. Well, man, it wasn't. Heroin as much. I mean, well, there's a lot going on there. Never ever. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm not an atheist either. I'm Muslim. All right, you can time Ollie out forever. Or I mean, not just you know what? I'll do it myself. Just there you go. All right. Lane, you know what they say, right? Is that dude's name? Never have I ever. No, it's just never ever. But Lane, do you want to play Never Have I Ever? Douglas, be careful. Yo, Western, bro, you don't have to. Dude, Western, she doesn't need. I mean, dude, I'm saying that, man, because Sorry. Western let Lane kind of stand on her own again, and bro, they're joking around, dude. It's all good. Dude, this guy Ali clips, man. Yo, thank you for sniping that Western. I just didn't see what it was. Yo, Western, good looks. No, you're fine. No, Lane, no, Western. I wanted that dude fucking timed out. Who's got fat fingers? Lane shaves. Yo, Douglas. Uh, you know what's funny, dude? You gotta kind of slide shit. And well, whatever. No. Lane, I just said that, and I just got rid of him. Uses Jesus Christ is the Father, and some say it contradicts the Trinity because it's Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. But I think Jesus is God, but you never know. I mean, yeah, right. You never know. I mean, I was raised Catholic, and thought like anyone else who was raised Catholic and got put through the ringer, that shit, yeah. I mean, like it basically makes you want to like fucking burn Bibles and fucking like it's a Catholicism is fucking you know Catholicism is evil for sure. Yeah, what's up, Haunter? Yo, Haunter. Like I feel like I feel like you're on your way to evolving into Gengar, if you know what I mean. Am I right? Oh, sorry, Weston. Uh, I was like, who? You said fat fingers. I was like, who the fuck has fat fingers? But yeah, uses. So uses in Catholicism, it's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. There's a lot of yeah. That is how you evolve Haunter in the games. You got to trade. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what anyone who's smart would do would be have two Game Boys and a link cable. Or if you didn't come from particularly the high amount of money, you just steal someone else's Game Boy. Suck a dick once in your life, you're forever gay. Yeah, you said that right before, dude. All right, look, J Rogs for your philosophy, I'll call it, right? That if somebody sucks a dick once, they're gay forever. Is you know, I mean, I don't really think I can argue with that. You got anything else, dude? I mean, obviously, I know this dude's probably about to be timeoutable, but all right. So, a story to last 2,000 years means something to me. Yeah, but never. Here's the thing, right? Never ever. Like, you could. I mean, 2,000 years is not. Like, that's actually not that long, given the fact that there's other religions go back way before Christianity. Like, we know about history before Christianity existed. We know about things that were going on way, in Asia and even in Europe, what's now Europe and Northern Africa. Like, you understand BC and AD, right? We know about shit going on in like fucking 1100 BC. So that the BC literally is before Christ. All right. So like you're talking about like and there are stories that from those periods of time. You know what I'm saying? Like like the Iliad and the Odyssey by Homer. The first versions of the Bible, by the way, don't. They're Okay, Sniff. There were longer lasting stories. Yeah. Sniff. Sniff. You and I are saying the same thing. Right now. That one time in college does in fact actually count. Yeah, Lane. Right. That one time in college that that fucking that Hank the Tank. No, I'm joking. Hank the Tank. Look, Sniff. Bring something to the table we can talk about. Yo, Ron. He, let him, Western Mass Climber, am I being careful enough so far, or am I, yo, Douglas, you're fine, man. You're fine, dude. Dude, Lane is a fucking grown woman, and who she's a grown, independent, strong woman, and she's so. I was about to fucking do my own little fucking glaze of Lane. Yeah, but I don't have to glaze you, Lane. Your accomplishments speak for themselves, and you know, Lane's amazing. I'm telling you, Sniff, I'm telling you all, if you look into the counter argument to dude, the counter argument to Christianity is the counter argument to Christianity technically would be what I'm saying, that Jesus was a fucking cult leader and the whole like and who but and I think all to be honest, I really genuinely believe that all religions like fucking Mormonism, right? You really think Joseph Smith fucking stumbled upon some fucking shit in the goddamn fucking woods that that should be given enough weight so that people's entire like ways of life, uh, never ever. I'm not religious, but I think it's genius. Yeah, it's genius from the standpoint of fucking, I mean, the original fucking oligarchy, man. Like, how do you control people? You fucking, you have knowledge that they don't have, which gives you power that they don't have because they will do what you say because you're the holder of knowledge. And then as civilization came into being, that a ruling class emerges. Um, it only counts if it's for the real Douglas like me. Um, Joseph Smith escaped Freemasonry to create. Oh Jesus, yo, what is with the Freemasonry shit? I was a cute. Yo, you guys know. I don't know how many of you saw that shit. When I kind of like I for lack of a better term hashed it out with fucking clown show, but and like he fucking he basically was had on what's his name, that the fucking pedophile like IRL pedophile, bro. Like, I don't even mean to laugh. The dude was a fucking complete piece of shit. Not Rigo. Rigo, who I thought was Rigo's sidekick, but who it definitely turns out is behind way more than shit. It's probably about a 60-40 split, actually. 60 Gnome Chad, right? He pops up and fucking he was talking about some fucking or he was he kept trying to fucking you know get just like fucking hijack like the conversation. At one point he even said, I'm the master of this conversation. I'm like the fuck, you're the master of anything, bro. You don't talk to adults that way, bro. It's fucking. But why am I bringing this up? Because I read someone's shit. Oh yeah, because he accused me at one point of being a Freemason. He's like, you're a Freemason. How am I a Freemason? Like, motherfucker. And first of all, but my question to my own chat right here, what is this shit with Freemasonry that I seem to like? I'm not getting accused of being a Freemason by anybody but a fucking dude who was like, treading water hard, trying to come up with anything. But yeah, so that's not even a real accusation, but but yeah, like people, I've heard it's like, yo, do you know this dude's a Freemason? Like what? So the connotation of being a Freemason being what? Like, I mean, I know what a Freemason is, but man, it only counts if it's with a real Douglas like me. Wait, what only counts? Are you tagging the fucking dude who's talking about sucking dick? Yo, Douglas, I think you just misfired, man. Like with that, it only counts one. But I don't know, man. Douglas, you have my blessing. Joseph Smith escaped Freemasonry to create his own club. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Where's the mask camera? Oh, I understand. Douglas, we're cool. Just jokes, brother. Don't. Oh shit! Wait. I understood your comment. Yeah, no, Sniff. I have friends I serve with who are Masons, but they're okay. Yeah, this lodge bullshit. That was the fucking. No, I mean, I'm not saying it's bullshit, but it was bullshit, obviously, for Gnome Chad to be like, yo, what you know the lodge. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. What some hunting lodge, bro? What the fuck is that? Blue lodge. Okay, so all right, so Sniff, if I understand this, that then tiers of like fucking power within Freemasonry are designated by lodges and the lodges are ascribed colors, and based on those colors, almost like a fucking martial art, right? If I'm a blue belt, I'm low level. If I'm blue lodge, if I was a Freemason, but only blue lodge, I'd be. So, what are the levels of lodges? How many are there? And what's the order? People think that they're Freemason and Illuminati are the same thing. You know what are the do I know what the difference is between I mean, the Illuminati, by the way, is a kind of a anti-intellectuals way of fucking saying the oligarchy, and the oligarchy is a real thing. Okay, so but people take it to a retarded point and call it the Illuminati, which then other people roll their eyes at, and that actually is good for the oligarchy because they want the exposure of the shit not to happen. Curriculum reasoning person. Blah, blah, blah. 1 to 3 degree is Blue Lodge, I believe. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, but like like why okay, so why is like the whole Freemasonry shit like why is that a thing with like YouTubers like accusing people of being Freemasons? I forget who it was, but somebody someone Douglas Memo, you know Julie? Oh, wait, are you talking to me, Douglas? From what I understand, Freemasonry is Judaism for non-Jews. However, I have heard that Freemasonry was infiltrated by Jews and transformed. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Let's see. Freemasonry. Freemasonry. Group of is defined as hold on. Freemasonry, so this is a big ass thing. Masonic lodges, Grand Lodge, Masonic Lodge officers. In craft Freemason, Grand Master. What the fuck? Wait, so okay. A Grand Master is a title of honor as well as an office in Freemasonry. So Freemasons are real. Okay, Prince Hall Freemasonry, a branch of North American Freemasonry. All right, so we got us a whole fucking thing here. All right, Freemasonry, or simply Masonry, includes various fraternal organizations that trace their origins to the local guilds of stonemasons. So stonemasons are just people that built buildings from the end of the 14th century to the late 1300s. Regulated the qualifications of stonemasons and their interactions with authorities and clients. Freemasonry is the oldest fraternity in the world and amongst the oldest continued organizations in history. Organizations meaning like it's like I'm a member of like the whatever. Modern Freemasonry broadly consists of two main recognition groups. Okay, so there's regular Freemasonry, which insists that a volume of sacred laws such as the Bible, the Quran, or other religious scripture be open in a working lodge. That every member professes belief in a supreme being. That no women be admitted. That's pretty gay. Oh, I understand that. So now I get it. No women be admitted, and the discussion of religion and politics do not take place within the lodge. And then the other one is continental Freemasonry, which consists of the jurisdictions that have removed some or all of these restrictions. So continental Freemasonry is like the progressive one. Fucking weird. The basic local organization, so the lodge. A Masonic lodge, the basic organizational unit of Freemasons. You got to go to the lodge like fucking Eyes Wide Shut, huh? Check out people who are writers for Simpsons. Oh Jesus! Everybody's a Freemason now. Yeah, Douglas, Lane rolls with the shit, don't worry. She's not fucking, Lane's based. Alright, so the 3 grades, okay, here we go. The degrees of Freemasonry are the 3 grades of medieval craft guilds. Entered apprentice, journeyman, or fellow of the craft, in English-speaking jurisdictions, and master mason. So this is all born out of fucking, like, this is basically Freemasonry essentially looks like started as like a union for fucking, like carpenters and people that built buildings, and now it's this shit. Not because it got cult like, I guess. Throughout its history, Freemasonry, 33rd degree is an honorary degree, meaning it's basically given to certain people for various reasons, but other degrees you have to work to attain. Right. Yes. No. I, oh, here we go. Masonic ritual. Actions are spoken and performed to illustrate that. Secret handshakes. Although these symbols and gestures are nominally secret, they are readily found in public sources. Blah, blah, blah. So, okay, so this is just some like, hold on, joining a lodge. Candidates for Freemasonry will usually have met the most active members of the lodge they are joining before being elected for initiation. Jesus Christ. The process varies among Grand Lodges, but in modern times, interested people often look up a local lodge through the internet and will typically be introduced to a lodge social function or open evening. The onus is upon candidates to ask to join. So you got to ask to be a Freemason. While they may be encouraged to ask, they may not be invited. Once the initial inquiry, this sounds very much like Scientology in some ways too. Hold on. This is Elaine, this is a safe space. This is actually a safe space. If you're not a pedophile, that's the only. I mean, as long as nobody's a pet and like you're a pedophile and by pedophile I don't just mean Rio and Gnome Chat. I mean like Dark Star and people that are known to be associated with them. If you're not them, even if you're coming in here and fucking being a dickhead, it's whatever. Just don't spam shit because that fucks me over with YouTube. So my mods will fucking be on your ass. Jesus was crucified at 33 as well. Useless. Listen, I'm gonna be 33 in fucking basically 5 days. 5 days and 2.5 hours. All right. So, whether or not Jesus existed, I'll consent to my own crucifixion if certain things don't go my way. You hear me, Lane? Do you really want me to be crucified? No, I'm totally joking. Totally joking. Do you want that, Lane? Fucking, what am I doing for my birthday? I hate my fucking birthday. It's 2 days after Christmas. It's fucking the worst thing ever. What am I doing? I'm choosing a fucking girl to hold up with. That's what I've always done for the last 7 fucking years was an ex, but yeah, that's the fucking choice I gotta make soon too. That really is what, because it's like on my birthday, it's like I either prefer to like withdraw and not exist, which is honestly best done with like, somebody else. Because if I'm alone with my thoughts, I'm not I don't know, maybe I'll live stream and be like, anyone who wants to assassinate. Oh, yo, in the Sicilian urban legend, you basically go to hell if you die before your birthday in the calendar year. So if anyone wants to assassinate me, you know, or assassinate, kill, same shit. If anyone wants to take me out, right? Your window of time is the 20. You can be on or after. So the 27th through the 31st. All right. That's when it's open season. Like, you know, like to get me into heaven, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like you could try to send me to hell, but like it ain't gonna work because like, my guard's up. Yo, you know what's crazy about that urban legend is I believed it until I was like 8 years old because it's real shit. And because if you're born in December, there's like a stigma against you. I mean, kind of. I mean, kind of like the aunt whose fucking vineyard I spent my the time of my life with my earliest like earliest cognitive memories. She used to call me Filio della Luna Cativa because she'd have me like pick lemons off the fucking lemon tree. I fucking, I'm a kid, right? I picked some lemons that weren't quite ripe yet, and this bitch is like fucking hitting me with a fucking rolling pin, telling me I'm going to hell because I was born December 27th. Um, you mean clip? Yeah, what? Not all Jews agree on Jesus' existence or status. Oh yeah, dude. Of course not. Of course they don't. Sniff Rab means Lord in Arabic. Sniff. Yo, all right. I'm gonna bring another subject we can talk about, Ron. Um, actually, Ron. 44 giga. What? Wait. Okay, hold on. I gotta fucking familiarize myself. Yo, Guillermo. What's up, dude? I have a nasally voice. Yes, I do. I grew up in New York City, dude. It's a thing. Like nasally voice. Yo, Guillermo, do you have a fucking dude, Guillermo Blanco, right? With your white, like, so you're Guillermo Blanco literally means white William, and you have a fucking mustache. Like, dude, what does your fucking voice sound like, dude? It's not. I guarantee you, your voice, like you don't sound like Frank Sinatra, buddy. But anyway, I mean, dude, like, it's bizarre to me that you need just nasally voice. Uh, anyway, what sniff? I'm mad. DJ Aiden, why are you mad? April 21st. What? What the fuck? What is going on? Lane. What about April 21st? I was born a day before Hitler. No, a day before Hitler. Lane would be April 19th. Douglas, they don't really know the date of Christ's birth. Yeah, I just said the 19th. Yo, Lane, look alive. A day before Hitler. Hitler was born the 20th. So that would be the 19th. Yes, correct, Lane, but you're late to the party now. August the 7th? Ron, what's that? August the 7th is. Uh, all right. Yo, so what do you guys think about. Like, I actually do have like another subject. So do you guys remember? I don't know how many of you, probably a few of you or most. Yo, DJ Aiden, is that friend Lance the one that you like attacked for not liking One Direction? I heard that story. Um, yo, so look, do you mark your calendars for August 7th? Why? Why, Lane? Tell me why. August 7th is I literally oh, it's your brother? Yo, Ron, where are you gonna be on August 7th? Because I will remember that actually. I'm serious. Yo, Ron, if you don't have Instagram, just make one. Betty made one. Didn't have one before. Just DM me. Like you had an interesting life, dude, and you've been playing traveling a lot. I want to send you something. And you're into soccer too. I mean, yeah. My birthday is the same as Nick Diaz. Nice. Uh, yeah. Yeah, December 27th is the same birthday as one of my favorite film directors, actually, Gaspar Noé. He made such films as Enter the Void, Climax, Vortex. He made I Stand Alone, Joint Birthday Party. Well, you guys, I'll do some shit for you guys' birthdays because remember and Andrews is the 12th of January. And Wetback's the 18th. Mega. My birthday is going to Mega. I'm going to probably fucking have to go to New York for my birthday. I don't have to do shit. So Christmas Eve and day, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. And and then so like the 26th, I'm probably gonna fly to New York. Maybe. I could do Florida. I could do Washington. It's cold as fuck. Hawaii, I might do for Christmas because like that sounds dope. I mean, it sounds dope, but I also, also my fucking anniversary with the ex I just broke up with was Christmas Eve, which I'm not a fucking anniversary faggot like that, but the circumstances of it's like one of those fucking like you tell it's like you want to know how your grandmother and I met, like or not met, like why our anniversary, it's one of those fucking there's a thing there, so I'm about to deal with that shit. Giordano, Parmigiano, Argentino, Italian, somebody always. Yo, you put a lot of work in, dude. Wow, you found a fucking where'd you find a that's wow, you found a modeling. Yo, Mega, check out my modeling picture that this dude found. That's from like 2010, bro. Damn, you fucking dug deep, buddy. You dug deep. Yo, Mega. Oh my god, dude. I mean, good looks, man. Like, there's some girls in the chat, so all right, I'm done glazing myself, I guess. Please time this faggot out. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Western. Of course it was a dickhead. He found a fucking modeling picture from my Hugo Boss campaign that I was forced to do because I got a student loan terminated. I mean, I wasn't forced to, but like literally, what the fuck else are you gonna do? Like you're an undergrad. It's like how am I gonna come up with 18 and a half grand like in 3 months? Um, expensive scented candle hasn't aged well. Ooh, wait, let me. Expensive scented candle hasn't aged well. Oh, are you saying that I look like shit compared to them? Lane? Is that what you're Lane, is that what you said? Is that what you're implying? Cause you know who else hasn't aged particularly well? Um well, actually he has. It looks great for his age. It's Alex Pereira. But yeah, I feebly attempted this. Yeah, and I don't even know if you're fucking trying to. Borgiano fettuccine argentini for sure. Any other tips, fam? Tips on what, Douglas? What are you looking for tips on? I got you. I need Liam Payne to join the stream. DJ Aiden, what's your deal, bro? Like seriously, what is your actual deal? I can't help you with that, dude. Why don't you DM him or hit him up? Yo, st- Aiden, chill. Lane. Yo, Western, what's your deal, bro? Like you really Western, you got a little bit of I mean, Mega. Yeah, all right. Is that better? Western Mega. Lane, I gave it to him last night. What you gave what to who? Oh, seriously? Did you really? All right. Well, listen. I'm gonna make Yeah. Megan, what kind of food do you like? Actually, wait. Oh, are you talking about me? Or oh yeah, yeah. You said you got me inexpensive because for a second I'm like, did I just fucking like the glass underneath me break and I fucking fell into the fucking ocean of narcissism when you're really talking about? Oh, what's up, Jordan? Bro. Bro, you're not doing yourself any favors. The fact that you managed to find a fucking modeling picture of me is really fucking gay, bro. You've been hard at work, you know, hard at work on my dick, not literally on my dick, but like Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Hey, who do you guys if you guys had to guess, right? Like who here, you know what? But I'm very curious, like very, very curious. Can I make a poll with this fucking oh no, because I'm still on the like add a person ship. Damn it. Yo, Ron. All right, good. Ron, all right, we gotta talk soccer, bro. Me and Chrissy J joint birthday party. Yo, Douglas, listen. Chrissy J, I got, dude, I'm sending, I got a whole thing, like, Chrissy J is going to be inundated with presents for her birthday because, like, she deals with she's dealing with some bullshit, like, in real life. So, like, I'm actually, like, I'm sending her, like, a very caring care package of shit. Um, and Lane birthday party. Yo, what the fuck, Douglas? When I get nothing, bro? It's Christmas pool, bro. I hit Aston Villa. Yo, Ron, Serie A though. This whole match today, bro. Lazio, dude. Like, did you see Ron? You saw Lazio playing Lecce. Fucking my in-game parlay included Lazio. Lazio needed to score or Lazio needs to be one up at halftime, right? Fucking was it Castellano? Yeah, it was Castellano scored. They got a penalty goal at 45 minutes plus 3 added. Fucking and then and then I needed them to be up in the second half and to win, right? 87 minutes, got that second goal. He created an account using my picture. No, Sniff, that was actually Sniff, that picture. No, Sniff. I'm not trying to end the stream. There's a lot of shit going on. Read lane, please. Yo, Mega, where are you at? You're still here? Hope you took it with you on your way out. What? What the fuck? Before or after the bathroom shit? Oh, yo, Lane, fucking. All right, yo, Mega, you said you got me a scented candle, so I got distracted. Oh yeah, Mega. All right, let's get into that shit. All right, Douglas, can we have a 4-way birthday party? Yo, Chad King, do I look like I'm done streaming? What the fuck? Yo, what? Hold on, Sniffing Chad King. Why are you guys asking me if I'm about to end the stream? Are you trying to do some shit? Ah, Juice Man, you fucking dude. Why do people make alt accounts? Juice Man, I like you. You know that, right? What the fuck with the alt accounts though that people have? It's fucking annoying. It's like it always seems just. Oh, Chad King's a Ronaldo fan, bro. Bro, I'll be done streaming with when Cristiano Ronaldo fucking admits he's a fucking narcissistic bitch boy and fucking has this statue he had commissioned of himself built in his hometown, fucking torn down and desecrated. All right. That'll never happen, dude. This is an endless stream. I'm gonna stream till I literally pass out from me. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Not doing that. But I'm not done streaming now. Why would I be? Dude, what gives you that? Here's Douglas Memo back to back. I don't watch soccer. Oh, because Sniff made it seem like you. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Vinny Jr. Yeah, no, he didn't, Lane. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Wait, hold on. Lane. Let's discuss that for a second. Douglas, let's hit the club, expensive drinks, and dancing with. Wow, good plan, Western. But Mega, you also got me a scented candle. Oh, yo, Mega. So this dude with the foot, Mega, you understand that? By the way, like that shit last night. Literally, like fucking with that dude. You understand why that extra skeeved you out, right? More than it would probably. I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't normally. Apparently, that really, really is a fucking problem for you, which is fine. Which is actually fine. Um. Oh, word, Juice Man. Well, speaking of that, some fucking gay ass fucking dude spamming shit. He somehow figured out. I mean, not. I mean, it's not impossible, but he found a modeling picture of me from fucking years ago and used that as his thing to fucking start spamming bullshit. Like, which is like, I mean, fucking gay as shit to do. I mean, you think you're gonna embarrass me with that shit, but like, I mean, it is embarrassing, but it was more embarrassing, like the amount of time that person had to spend just looking at my body, finding the thing, looking over other modeling pictures. Like, it's like, yeah, it's like, all right, I'm gonna crop it this much, so it's like, fucking Jesus. Is it not a problem? Am I out of a no, mega. See, first of all, stand by your convictions. You viscerally see right here when you're like, is it not a problem? Am I out of line? You shouldn't second guess your first instinct so much. And your friends like that friend of yours last night, Anna or whatever, have caused you to be susceptible to people being able to basically make you second guess what you already know to be the truth. Okay. No, you're not out of line because those are your sensibilities. But all I'm saying is that on top of that, right? You're like the way that the dude presents himself is like this love yourself and everything like that. And meanwhile, like you go in his bathroom and he just blew up the fucking toilet like a fucking frat boy, right? That's kind of contradicts his whole shit. So now you have even less respect for him. Yeah, don't wait, hold on, Mega. This is kind of a fucking. Did you so after you go into his bathroom, the dude just fucking like completely like I'm assuming it was heinous, right? Like literally like scared to fucking flush because like without even toilet paper and the shit. My God. So like it had to be like crime scene worthy, right? Um. Yo, Weston, are you? Yo, yeah, I don't suggest you guys. May you hear me right? Like the worst part was the toilet seat was down. Oh, wait, that's the toilet seat was down. Wasn't down or was? Oh, oh, oh! It was yeah, it was worse because you're opening the foot and expecting anything but like this dude who like yeah, I got you. Um, so it's like, yeah, it's like that's like, if I open the door to my apartment and there's like suddenly there's like a brick wall there, it's like the fuck, like, totally. Um, so Mega also though, so here's what I'm curious about, right? So after negotiating this obstacle, like as we'll say, right? Did you like what? How did you make your way out of the apartment? Like, or did you chill for a bit longer, uncomfortable? Right, Mega. I get that fucks with your sensibilities, like 100%. Then no, you're not overreacting or wrong with that. Yes, Lane. Yes, that is the. Now, here's the thing. Okay, now is your time to talk. Ron, are you being a dick? Ron, I literally can't tell. Okay, Mega and Lane. Have we established? Yes, we've established that. Yep. I know Mega. Okay, I know. Now, okay, Mega, we understand. Now get to that. All right. Okay, Ron, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I don't know. I wasn't caught up to chat and like, dude, it's on me. I'm like disorganized fuck up a little bit with shit like that sometimes. Um, yo, anyway, Mega. So after the fact, right? Immediately after the fact. Oh my God, slithering blueberry. Okay, you're right, dude. You're gonna critique me artistically when you know nothing about like my actual career in film. And your name's Slithering Blueberry, and I'm gonna. What's up, Hank the Tank? I was honestly, dude. What's Hank? Yeah, what's up? What's good with you? Either way, okay, Lane. No, not Yo, next is how she Mega. How did you leave? Did you say anything to him? Did you leave immediately? Like, that is something that, it's like, the story doesn't stop at that. It's like you somehow made your way. You're not still there, right? He's not like you're not. You know what I mean? Like, so what happened? Did you did you say anything to him? Yo, Ron, are you on a plane? Are you on? I know, Mega. What do you mean, no, I was in deep Bay Ridge at like 2 AM? Yes, I remember that he lives in Bay Ridge. So what? You can call an Uber, Mega. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not like you're Mega, you act like wait, so you didn't leave? What are you talking about? You're in Deep Bay Ridge. We have Ubers these days. It's not like you had to hit the D train, like, and like you didn't have to make that fucking subway ride back. So you stayed in wait. So hold on. So Mega, so that happened, right? But then you kind of awkwardly spent the night still? See, that's what I'm trying to put together. Like, you understand? Like, Ron, I am talking with the chat, dude. But also, and I mean, the sentiment's not lost on me, dude. Are you on a plane, Ron? And then, yeah, I feel like Western. If you're planning to like fucking go having like a night out like that, dude, you might want to not day drink as much like leading up. Oh, so you did right, Mega? Do you think that? Yeah, yeah, Lane, and that's what I'm getting at. Yeah, and that's what she just confirmed. Okay, so Mega, that's fun. Yeah, I mean that I already know. Like on the couch or not, like yeah, I guarantee you there was no that like there was no sexual contact after that. Um, yo, apparently Raphael was Karate Combat on today, dude. I thought all that was left was bare knuckle after the Usyk shit. Yo, Western, you'd cut all the rugs, huh? Can I even draw? I actually can't draw, but I can fucking write really fucking well, dude. I can write extremely well. I'm a very good writer, bro. Slithering Blueberry. What do you mean? Can you even draw? Can I even draw? Bro, can you draw, bro? Like, if you can, congratulations, dude. Like, maybe you'll make it as a commercial artist. Not fucking likely though, because you're in here fucking just hating on me on a live stream, bro. It's weird. You're weird, dude. Slithering Blueberry. What are you so? What? Why so bitter, dude? Really? Like, can you even like, dude, my success is not the reason that you're unhappy. Okay. And I'm not flexing whatsoever, dude. I am not the reason for your problems. Okay. In fact, I might be able if you weren't coming at me like a fucking cunt, okay, Slithering Blueberry, I might even be able to help you out. But instead, you fucking, come at me with venom, and so now I don't give a fuck if you live or die, all right? And by the way, I'm not saying to clarify, I did not just tell you to commit suicide. Your life is irrelevant to me. All right? Like I'm seriously, it's like dude, it's like people like you are fucking just and by the way, I sound like I'm emotional right now. I'm really not, dude. It's just like, I am speaking very firmly because like you're in here fucking like just attacking me with bullshit, and it's fucking, you know, it what it really does, dude, is it makes me like it's just like damn, like the fucking human condition is just so fucking like ridiculously unavoidable. Like, you're gonna run into people that like never mind. Yeah, we did not have sex. No, but he says that I'm baking me peanut butter cookies before taking me home in the morning. Why did you need Lane? Or I'm sorry, Mega. You act like you need Mega. You are quite independent. Okay. Yes. Like in the sense that you're not hard like financially it's not a hard luck story for you to where you can't afford a fucking Uber. Even from I know it's a fucking I know it's kind of a waste of money, but like, how badly did you not want to spend the night there? I mean, or better question. I mean, because you might have been tired, but how badly did you not want to wake up there the next morning and feel like and also Mega, like look, Mega, you do what you want to do at the end of the day. Like I'm saying that you do like but but like allow yourself to deal with like annoying bullshit like he insisted on making you peanut butter cookies. Tell him you gotta be somewhere. Or don't even lie to him. Tell him nah, I'm good. I'm going. Lane, I think you mean uncomfortable. So now I have these peanut butter cookies that I can't eat because they make me think of shit. Yeah, Mega, Jesus Christ, Mega, you act like this is a fucking. I hear you guys about the Uber. I just didn't want to deal with talking to him about. Okay, but Mega, you don't have to deal with that. Yeah. Lane. Yeah, Lane, Lane's right. I'm right. Lane and I are saying the same thing. And Lane. So like male female cosign on what I'm. Yeah, not comfortable equals uncomfortable. Uh, no, Lane. Before you said, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Lane. Up above, you said a night somewhere you're comfortable. Probably a good. Don't spend the night. You're comfortable. Probably. That's what I was correcting. It doesn't matter exactly, Lane. Like me at Thanksgiving. All right, yo, Mega. Listen to this. Heavyweight is the easiest weight class. Yo, all right, here, I gotta juggle a few things. Hank the Tank, makes me pissed about he rotted in the UFC so long. Who are we talking about? Man, Hank, really quick. Dude, okay, Robellis to Spain. All right. Is who trying to go pro? All right, listen, Hank. Okay, Hank, are you listening? Okay, Robellis to Spain. Yo, not in the end, bro. That's fucking not true at all. Not true at all about Blades. All right, yo, are you listening? Hank the Tank. So through Taekwondo, right? I've known about and admired Robelis de Spain, like just about a year longer than I even was aware of the UFC, and that's 2008 for UFC. Okay, so imagine my fucking how thrilled I was when Robelis de Spain, right, the first combat athlete I ever idolized, right, is debuting in the UFC. Then, what a debut, right? Performance bonus. Now I get it was bitch made Josh Parisian that he debuted against, but like, dude, that 4-0 record that he came into the UFC with, where three out of four of them, they're all first round knockouts, 3 out of 4 of them are within the first 5 seconds. I'm like, motherfuckers sick, right? And yeah, bro. But dude, seriously, like childhood shit, right? Childhood shit. Like It's like people talking about, oh, it was just, I was like, dude, you I fucking like I didn't actually cry, bro, but like if I could feel real emotions, bro, you know, no, I'm joking about that, but really though, like, okay, so now, so here, like, just quick narrative, Mega, sit tight, seriously, I'm gonna be done with this, I'm gonna get back to you. I want, yeah, look, so hold up. So Hank, so then against Cortez Acosta, right? Is it very uncomfortable. Yo, Chad King, stop for a second. Very just because the dude's name's Isha. Please don't fuck with my ADD, and now you all will probably, but don't, because I'm trying to get back to Mega, but Hank the Tank, I'm trying to address about Spain. So, all right. Yo, Hank the Tank, ready. So then against Cortez Acosta, if you don't remember, right, that shit. I believe it was Laura Stanko was doing the commentary, and like she said, well, and I'm sitting there and I'm eating my fingers, right, eating them, watching Cortez Acosta, who I fucking don't like, bro. I don't like Cortez Acosta, fucking doing little taunts, you know, in a fight where he won a split decision against Arlovsky. It's like, dude, dude, Marcos Rogerio de Lima took his undefeated record, by the way. Like, and that dude's ranked right now. Don't make me fucking laugh, bro. He's in for what, dude, rough justice, Hank. Rough justice, right? Dominic Reyes against Anthony Smith, Colby getting fucking, I called that third round TKO. All right, the issuing of rough justice in certain fights is something that I will fucking declare anytime it happens. I don't even care that I got shadow banned for it. Well, I don't know. I didn't get shadow banned. That video did. Whatever. Dude, seriously, let me stay on point. Lane, she doesn't. She it's not that she doesn't like it. She doesn't know it. And Mega, by the way, all the beefs and bullshit have nothing to do with UFC and nothing to do with MMA. And as I said, and as Nocho said, it's all a bunch of bullshit. Sneaky Raspberry. Sneaky Raspberry, that name sounds similar to fucking whatever bitch made blueberry or whatever your other thing was. Yeah, I can sing. I can sing all right. I'm not going to sing just yet because I'm in the middle of juggling two very important conversations. All right, Megan, cool. Sit tight. All right, so Hank. So basically, right? It was Laura Sanko, I think, said, because dude, he was in Cortez Acosta was fucking shocked at how easy it was to keep Despain down, and so were the commentators, right? Um, and you doubt that, dude? I don't care that you doubt that. I don't care what you think, dude. All right? Seriously. If I say you ask me a question, can I even sing? I say yes. You go, I doubt that. All right. Well, what? I need to prove I'm in the middle of talking about two different things and I gotta stay on point. So eat a dick. All right. Port of Spain. All right. No, Hank, hold up. No, fuck Port of Spain. Fuck Port of Spain. He could good job, Hank. Timing him out. So yeah, dude, he had raspberry. Yeah, no, listen. So fuck Port of Spain for this reason, dude. Okay, all right. Motherfucker was like, I mean, it's gay as fuck to be like a hero of mine, but it's like, bro, it's like whatever sport you play, whatever, it's like almost like so I played soccer and taekwondo, right? Francesco Totti, soccer, Robelis to Spain, taekwondo. Try to understand that, right? As like, I mean, I know it's like not fucking like that to understand, but it's like put yourself in that mindset, right? Now all these years later I haven't thought about Robelis to Spain in goddamn over a decade, right? Holy shit, what the fuck? I'm looking at the card for 299. No, what? Oh my god, this is gonna be dope. What's his MMA record, right? Fucking so excited. The first fight went so well. So Cortez Acosta beats him. I'm like this. I'm like, you know what? He's gonna be. I know him. He's gonna be drilling, grappling, drilling. He's gonna fucking. He's gonna fucking rear naked choke his next opponent. Right. I'm thinking. Right. Yeah. Word. He was. Dude. And I'm like, I'm like, nah, I'm like, you know what? fucking that rematch will happen, but like, I feel bad for fucking Despain's next opponent because he like, bro, he's gonna show out, dude. He's gonna do what Umar C did to fucking Togos, right? And then next one, Austin Lane, bet. I don't give a fuck what he does. Like, you know what? So should like fucking just show a little taekwondo. Do whatever you got to do. That 3-fight contract, go 2-1 on your 3-fight contract. Get that shit renewed because you're gonna get 2 performances bonuses, buddy. Justin Taffa Justin Taffa slept that dude in the first round. Who hasn't, bro? Like you, me, and your bitch made cousin and my fucking bitch made fucking uncle have all slept Austin Lane, right? Austin Lane's fucking not shit. Robelis Despain stands with Austin Lane, and instead of fucking even just pummeling him with strikes, instead of doing shit, he squares up and he's so fucking nervous that this guy's gonna take him down that Austin Lane, who doesn't know how to do shit except get knocked out, fucking stands there like hesitant, sniping little bitch made ineffectual strikes, and then goes, "Holy shit, I could take this. I could win a fight. I'm Austin Lane. I get chinned and fucking rocked and shoved around the octagon, but maybe I could do this." And he fucking does it. Austin Lane beat Robelis Despain. Do you understand? Dude, he was swinging at air. He was swinging non-committal, bro. He was ineffectual, Lane. What I'm saying is that Austin Lane couldn't hurt you. All right? Let alone fucking Robel. It's not like Austin Lane did any damage. He wrestle fucked him, and not even really. He didn't wrestle fuck him as much as just fucking take a person who doesn't understand how to get back to their feet whatsoever. And this is what I hate about it too, dude. So like, Hank the Tank, do you understand how much power Robelis Despain has in his body? More than Derek Lewis, who's a powerful motherfucker. Derek Lewis's ability to work his way back to his feet after getting taken down is based not on technique. It's based on just sheer brute strength and just rising up out of the shit, right? Robelis Despain has the power in his body to do that 1,000 times over. Instead, he fucking laid there just wall-eyed like fucking Leon Edwards when, Bilal can strike, and I'm 0 fight IQ Edwards, and then I basically need an earpiece in my fucking ear because if my game plan doesn't work, I have 0 ability to adjust. All right? So fucking... No, Lane, I'm not saying it's a fucking Lane. There's no way you bet on Austin Lane to beat Robelis Despain. No way. Like that, DM me your bet slip if you did. But no, I'm not saying Lane didn't actually win. I'm not calling it a robbery. Hank, the thing is, he's not. It's not even that he's not made for MMA. That's what pisses me off the most. It's not that. It's not that. You know what it is? It's the same fucking thing with it's the same fucking thing with the Taffa brothers, bro. I mean mainly Justin, who better Justin Taffa, man. Justin Taffa. He better be doing what Despain should have been doing. Drilling grappling. Lane, did you really take Austin Lane? You did? Because Lane, Mega, you know that Lane had the audacity to make a bet against me. Was it yeah, it was 310, so it would have been 2 weeks ago. Like, and yeah, slippery apple. Oh, slippery apple's coming for Lane now. Lane, you're not a creative liar. Slippery apple, you really believe that you're creative because you can figure out different and different adjectives to put before them and make alt accounts like, faster than the speed of fucking, oh my God. Douglas Memo, Austin Lane, dreaded up giant Bilal Muhammad. Dude, Douglas, by the way, dude, Bilal Muhammad, like the whole Bilal, the hatred of Bilal and bullshit, all that bullshit. Bilal's boring. Anyone see him knock out Sean Brady? I did. Anyone anticipate that maybe that motherfucker was working on his striking before fighting Edwards? I did. Yo, Lane, who'd you bet? Lane, be honest. Be honest, Lane. Okay, all right, Lane. I do believe you if you're really sincere about that. And I'm guessing you did that. See, the reason that that's kind of hard to believe is because Austin Lane has never shot a takedown on anybody, which made it so much more fucking. But I believe you. Yeah, you know see Hank. What he doesn't know, I bet he doesn't know that the tomato has now been declared a fruit. He's not running out of fruits. But he's gonna have to get into like once he went with apple, dude. There were more berries left. He was like on blackberry. Lane, I believe you, right? Now, but tell me this and be honest. Who did you pick, Leon or Bilal? And well, Lane answers that, Hank. Lane, come on. No, you don't have to show me the bet slip. Who did you take, Leon or Bilal? Bro, he's not gonna. He's not. Like he went from blueberry to raspberry to apple, bro. There's blackberries. There's fucking boysenberries. You took Leon. Okay. All right, that makes me feel better because I took both. Like, you know, I also took Hooker against Gamrot. Um, which a lot of and it almost didn't happen. Um, you took Leon. No, I had Bilal. I had Bilal because I knew that he had been working on striking. Um, well, yeah, Hank, and the thing, what I caught in the Kobe fight, okay, I didn't catch what we all now know to the extent that it exists about Leon, which is that literally everything, including the iconic fucking Kamaru head kick, right? What like you rewatch that fight, right? You can hear screaming, Leon, step back, like, hey, you're right. Dude has 0 fight IQ. Leon Edwards, right? That's why, but the best he can do, like, and against Colby, remember when he wrestled against Colby? That wasn't the plan, dude. He was on Colby like a Klieg light, fucking, and his basically his game plan worked, except he did end the 5th round on bottom position, right? I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, is this dude out to prove a point about wrestling? Because that was the take that everybody had, right? Nah, nah. Like I don't think so. I think that he doesn't know when he's in a situation that is like a chink in his game plan. He doesn't know. He doesn't do it. Now he has within him the ability to fucking beat like and so but Bilal got tricky with him. That's not Bilal Muhammad, the guy, the pure wrestler that everyone says is boring and blah blah blah. This is Bilal Muhammad, the fucking striker who's coming out hot, Joaquin Buckley style against you. And what do you got for that? So and because remember, I think it was the 3rd round. Remember the 3rd round where Leon body triangled Bilal back? He's like, well, I could do it. So it's like, how fucking irritating is it, right? To people who picked Leon, that Leon he could just as easily do the same thing to Bilal, but he just doesn't know what to do. And by the between the 4th and 5th round, right, he's telling his corner to go fuck themselves. I predicted Bilal Muhammad to beat Leon to become next. I mean, I can't. I mean, yeah, but Douglas, we're talking about bets, like shit that's set in stone. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I believe you, Douglas. For sure. No, I'm serious. I do. Shavkat, dude, Hank, Shavkat is going to, dude. People telling me that Shavkat got exposed really with a torn. You know how bad a torn MCL is. It's a bad injury, bro. Okay, like I don't give a fuck that the people act like Ian Gary took his undefeated record because it's the first time anyone took Shavkat to a decision. Ian Gary is a very fucking talented fighter, by the way, who was perfectly healthy in that fight. Yo, Douglas, you bet on you, Douglas. If you're actually betting, bro, you gotta please let me help you. Jay, Shavkat's trash, huh? Is that why he's completely undefeated? How rich we talking? Is Islam the best base for MMA? I bet. Wait, yeah, Lane. He bet Lane. Yo, Douglas, listen. All right, like I'm dead serious. Like, cause people say, yeah, yeah, I mean that people joke around and shit. Yeah, exactly. Chad King. Yo, Jay, shut up about Shavkat being trash. Yes, he is. Yes, he will. Chat Jay. Jay. Mark my fucking words. Bro. When I say things to an abs, I don't just say like this is gonna happen for sure, for sure. Like I don't just like spew that shit. If I tell you that something is definite, okay, take that shit to the bank, bro. All right, or not, but he will beat Boa. The next welterweight title fight will be Shavkat versus Boa. He takes the belt. Okay. His first title defense will not be a rematch, obviously. His first title defense will probably be it'll be against either JDM or fucking, possibly by then Joaquin Buckley, probably not. You know, it could be, it could be any number of people. Maybe not, probably not an Ian Gary rematch, right? Like, wait, Jay. All right, so Jay, we can only Jay. He will. If you think Shavkat loses to Bilal, Jay, that fight isn't made yet, so we can't have a bet, right? But Jay, I will bet. I will give you $100,000. I will give you $100,000. That's how sure I am. 100 grand, buddy. If Shavkat loses to Bilal, $100,000. That is a handsome, princely sum. All right. That's how sure I am. All right. Yeah, but Jay, what do I get? Now I'm not obviously like I'm not trying to fucking like like money fuck you, dude. I don't it does like is it like, the sum of money if we're betting money does not have to be the same from you. Will you, Jay, you're so sure though, right? Will you put up I don't know what your financial situation is, bro. Are you so sure that you're willing to bet me $1,000? Because you can't lose, right? Because you're so sure. Hank, I really, really encourage you to fucking to please like listen to me about style of betting, definitely. Um and Douglas, seriously, dude, like DM me, we'll talk, dude. Like, don't lay bets, like, because like, bro, seriously, like, I will help you. I will make sure that you're protected against remove the house edge. You'll never lose money. Um, like shit for real, dude. But yeah, we will. Yeah, we will wait once the fight gets announced, though. Yeah, Jay. Okay. Yeah, that's not an announced fight now. The other ain't never getting rid of my grandpa's name. I'm Sean Strickland. Yo, Hank, Sean Strickland beats Dreykus like he really did in the first fight. You need some time to be comfortable betting. Oh, dude, if you don't bet, dude, please don't start, dude. I don't encourage this shit, dude. I get accused. It's mad annoying when I get accused of like promoting gambling because like anyone who's not betting already and who I can't convince to stop don't let or who I could convince to stop rather don't bet. But you know what, dude? I feel like you're going to regardless. Yeah, like with or without. Jay, you're talking out your ball. Yeah, glue sniffer. This is a funny sentence. Like glue sniffer is absolutely right. Glue sniffer is 100% on the money. Glue sniffer makes an excellent point. Jay, you're talking right at straight. Jay, you're digging in your asshole right now. Like But anyway, Douglas, I predicted specifically that Bilal Muhammad would beat Leon in the rematch to win the belt, then drop the belt to Shavkat since the Wonderboy fight. I'll bet. Yo, Douglas, guess what, bro? You don't have to bet me that because I agree. So, Douglas, if that's true, you got good instincts. Lane, wish they'd pass. Holy shit, Lane, Lane, please make your next make. Okay, Lane. Hey, another motorcycle accident got in one. Lane. Hey. DDP's a lock, really. Lane, you already don't bet round robins. Lane, you're losing money. Come on. Lane, don't go downhill. Don't go downhill just to be contrary to me. Like, we're on the same team against the house, all right? Look, Lane, seriously. I want your next. Tell me why you can't get a VP. I'll send you I'll send you the $85 and set up your NordVPN account myself, Lane. Stop with the legislation about gambling. It's like none of that fucking means shit, dude. No problem, bro. I'm at the tank. Wait, wait. What did Douglas say? Rare wide shot. I'm gonna go to war for you guys. Wait, what are you talking about, Hank? Go to war. At some point I will once I have a job. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Shit. If you don't have a fucking job, yeah. Goose never. Ian Gary is a cuck. He finds ways of sneaking into strange positions. But I mean, Goose Sniffer. The one thing about Ian Gary, dude, I don't think he's I mean, inside the bedroom, dude, he's, as bitch made as they come, but like Ian Gary actually is a really good fighter. It's just that like his fight IQ can be a little bit off. He could have finished MVP, but he wanted to showboat in the second round and prove that he let himself lose that second round because he wanted to prove how bitch made MVP's striking was, and he literally let himself get hit. He like honestly rewatch that fight. You see what I'm talking about? Um, Lane, DDP's a lock. You're saying, okay? See, I'm not saying. See, Lane, you know how I have my picks, and then within those picks, I have my locks, right? I'm not making Strickland a lock. Like, I'll tell you that right now. I'm not making him a lock round robin wise. Okay. What I am saying is that you're gonna lose this bet. You're gonna lose this bet just like all the others. Just like all the others. Well, actually, by the time 312, how many cards UFC wide? Because like you should bet Ryzen, but like we're all betting together. Nocho and I fucking figure that shit out. The Ryzen live stream shit, Fight Companion, on the 30th and 31st. Oh, doing your best, Strickland. I'm pressing. Can we bet on Charlotte? Jay. Oh, Jay, you really just love to be contrary. That fight's made. When is that fight? Shara beats MVP for sure. He beats him for sure. MVP doesn't cut that much weight to 170. First of all, his strikes are pillow soft. Shara doesn't even fucking. Shara's fucking blind. You think MVP is fucking entire? MVP has his feints and kind of fuck all else, dude. Like. If Kevin Holland hadn't rage quit in the third round, bro, that would be it might have ended up a split decision. And then he's scared for his, and yeah, it doesn't matter that Char doesn't grapple. Like, dude, it doesn't at all. His fucking the power in his strikes, are you fucking kidding, dude? He'll fucking karma will come back around for that dude that MVP like flying knee broke his face and shit. Dude, Char's gonna hurt Michael Venom Page, and he will land on him, dude. Char doesn't give a fuck. The MVP is gonna be doing his whole like feint shit. Char's gonna just spin like a fucking. I mean, and I don't say that just because of the way his last fight ended, dude. He's actually more kick heavy, dude. He's gonna have MVP fucking circling around, not being able to put shit together, and MVP ain't gonna shoot no takedowns. Anything. America's coming on your ass. I'm coming for that ass. Don't make the sleeping on. Yeah, these dudes delusional. They said the same shit the first time they fought. Tapiri has the best boxing in the UFC. Is that true, Jay? I say Strickland does. I say Strickland does, bro. And also, by the way, Tapiri's boxing is incredible. Excuse me, all the others. Yo, Lane, I was saying just like all the others. Because it's gonna be. I mean, I was joking, Lane, but I also. Yes, you can bet Ryzen. God damn it. Fucking. Oh my god. Lane. Lane, you have the ability to bring emotions out in me that I see. I never thought I could feel this kind of emotion. So, Lane, please explain why you will not. I say will not cannot, because you can. Why you will not get a VPN subscription, NordVPN, $84.99 for a fucking year. Okay. Place yourself in Germany. Make a Kirgo.com account. Okay. Right? And bet the fucking card on Ryzen. Bet the Ryzen card. Tell me why you can't do that. You're capable of it. Right? February. Okay, Jay, February. Sorry, fight. February what, motherfucker? Dude, I'm a professional gambler. When I have bets, I need the dates and shit. MVP has a speed advantage. It doesn't fucking matter that he has a speed advantage. What the fuck's he gonna do with it, dude? What's he gonna do with it? And he doesn't have a speed advantage at 185, bro. Maybe at 170. All right, that's a fucking 185 fight, bro. He ain't gonna have no speed advantage. And he's not. Has he ever fought at that weight class? Wait, Ron. Yo, Ron. You're pissed off at me, aren't you? Blue Sniffer, you good at bet my win rate on parlays? That's the wrong question to ask, bro. The right question to ask is what's my betting style, okay? Because are you talking about the parlays I lay after the round robin parlays? My win rate on parlays, bro. Do you want to know do you want to know the percent like that you're okay, all right. Goose Sniffer. Do you want to know after break even, right? I will tell you year to date my profit just off UFC, not soccer and no other MMA. Like, do you want to know what my profit is? Like, I'll say, I really don't like to talk figures, but like, I feel like you're challenging me, so I will. Not overrated, got taken down and controlled by Bryce Mitchell. Chad King, who are you talking about? Islam via a wet blanket and Islam beats Armin, definitely. For real, Hank, he could clear featherweight with ease. Jay. Okay, Jay. Bet he could clear featherweight with ease, but what about Mofsar, Jay? Does Mofsar present a problem? Lane, god damn it. You're not in it. You're dodging, you're square dancing around what I'm asking you. You've tried? What do you mean you've tried? Ryzen is December 31st, December 30th, 31st. Please, VPN. Okay, do you have Lane? Do you have a VPN? You know, Lane. You know I'll walk you through this. No. I get the Ron's like not in the best of. You can do from hungry. No, Ron. No. Ron, please though. I need Lane to fucking to look at the Rising card on Kirgo.com. Please, seriously. I'm Lane. I'm really trying to help you out. Beat Izzy 4-1, and Izzy was coming off his best victory. Icon won a belt and beat multiple top 5 fighters. MVP old and a tin can crusher. Yeah, Chad King. Yeah, what's iCarly? Douglas, no, Hank the Tank, and you're proud of that. What is Hank the Tank proud of? Yo, Douglas, what did Hank the Tank say there? America's on. America's coming on your ass, baby. Wow. Yo, Douglas. Yo, Douglas. Um, Douglas. Yo, Douglas, what are you responding to? Just type what you're responding to of Hank the Tank, because like scrolling back up is just making me further behind. Checking exactly. She's goaded. Wait. All right. Ron, yeah, I know. Ron, you do bet on soccer though. Ron, how'd you do on Serie? How are you doing on Serie A this match day, dude? Ron, you and I go back and forth about soccer a lot. I mean, not back and forth like we talk about soccer as. Lane, tell me, come on, Lane, seriously though, for real. I really, I'm trying to actually like I accord you the respect. Lane's the only other what fuck this world fan. Yeah, Douglas, of course, fuck the world. But what what specifically are you talking about, bro? You're saying you don't give a fuck. You're something that Hank the Tank said. Like what? Mofsar would lose to Volk. Jay, I didn't ask that. What I asked is Mofsar presents problems for Ilya now. Is Ilya impervious to Mofsar's wrestling ability? It's already hell just waiting for. That doesn't make sense, Hank. It's not limbo. Well, in the arena of hell and heaven, purgatory would be what you meant by limbo. But also, you don't go from hell to. You have to be in purgatory to go to heaven or hell. You don't get to be in hell and then go back up to purgatory for your second like parole board meeting. We'll walk through it before. No, Lane, no. Tell me why. Yeah, how much longer, Ron? Yeah, Ron. Thank you, Ron. Seriously, thank you. Um, um, purgatory exactly with pockets of heaven. At least that's my experience. Um, wait, how's that your experience? You died and come back to life? I take. Oh, Ron. I'm gonna here, dude. I'm gonna like. You need Xanax, bro. Xanax on flights is the move. Seriously, and the right generic or brand name, and that's where I can. Yeah, y'all sleep good. It's not y'all. It's Ron. Yo, Ron. How many more? How long till you land, bro? Oh, Ron, you might want to try some 5-HTP as well for like dreamings and shit. Um Superior would win, bro. Most are at hella close fights. Yeah, Jay, it doesn't matter that he had close fights. I'm not saying actually. I think Movistar is the only one who presents problems for him, but I need to see another Movistar fight with a finish before I'm confident in him against Taperia. You know? Also, but Taperia, and I think Taperia beats Diego Lopez. I do. I think that, and so it's like right now he it's not like the whole conversation. None of these fucking double championship fights are gonna happen. Mark my words on that too. Pereira's not going up or down. All right, none of that shit's fucking happening. Okay, Ilya's not gonna fight Islam. Okay, if he fought Islam, he'd get fucking destroyed. You get destroyed. But that won't happen. So his first title defense, or I'm sorry, not his first, his next title defense, right, is going to be more than likely Diego Lopez, right? And he will win that. Okay. Yo, Zamcam. Yeah, Zamcam. Pantoja go like Pantoja right now though is arguably just by title defenses, he's now Well, okay, there's 3, like, of active champions, right now, I believe, Islam's about to get his 4th and be the first lightweight champion to achieve 4 title defenses, right? But you got Islam, Alex Pereira, which is crazy in 1 year, 3 title defenses. And Pantoja's now had, let's see, he beat Moreno for the belt, Royval, Urseg, and yeah, so and the way he beat Asagura, dude. I knew going in that the way Kai Asagura fights would see Pantoja's fought very, very cautiously as champion. Right before he was champion, bro, he was a fucking animal, finishing people left and right, right? So I was excited for that fight because I knew it would force it. The Kyle Sakura is gonna force this motherfucker to, you know, and so and it's like I think the whole Pantoja, like I don't know anyone saying that Pantoja is the flyweight goat of all time when Mighty Mouse not only originated originated the fucking division basically, right? But he has not only more title defenses of flyweight than anybody else, more defenses of any UFC champion ever. Um, I did an Aljamain Sterling quote, and this man rage quit. Who rage quit? What the fuck? Yeah, Hank Peter Yan, best boxer in UFC. Um, I think Peter Yan. I mean, no, I assume you're joking, useless. But I mean, but that's not like a joke because his boxing is crisp. But the Peter Yan, one thing Peter Yan is like, is very unique and very fucking skilled at is setting up takedowns, being so close to his opponent, doing a 2 or 3 piece combination with the last shot usually being a right hook to the body, and then being that close that he can just fucking fuck them down to the ground, which is why I'd like to see a rematch, so that that robbery that Sean O'Sally, as Juice Man would call him, uh, you know, was on the receiving end of against Jan gets run back. And then, nah, my experience in the world is neutral, and everyone, your experience in the world is neutral, dude. That's not a good thing, bro. Life experience, Hank the Tank, is about life experience is about it really is about like how you don't want to be like chill and neutral and laid back all the time. I mean, don't drive yourself crazy, and on purpose, but don't be afraid to have like, emotional highs and lows, throw yourself into crazy situations. The way, kind of the way No Chill's fucking just on a whim, just like going to Japan with this bitch. Like, and he's only going for 4 days and shit. But like, you guys are close in age and shit, bro. Dude, when I was you guys' age, bro, I moved to Arkansas for fucking 7 months with a girl I'd known for a fucking month because I met her. She was interning in New York. I fucking took a semester off school. I didn't give a fuck. I wound up dating her sister for 2.5 years. She moved back to New York with me. We moved out to fucking LA together, and then I mean that's but crazy shit on a whim, dude. I was in Italy. I went to, in summer 2008, and like a girl I had met the night before, whose hotel I had fucking woken up in and shit. I fucking agreed to or yeah, I agreed to go to Luxembourg, which is where she was from with, right? I was fresh out of traveler's checks, bro. I had to pickpocket 3 fucking people. Like, I told her I was going to get my shit on the way. This is Sicily, by the way. Like, I mean, I mean, I was a little bit younger than you are then. I mean, I'm not suggesting you do, you commit petty thefts, but you get me, right? Like, dude, throw yourself into life experience, man. The camera, because the vision today is levels. Wait, wait, what is it? The camera. No, it's not levels above necessarily level. Bro, Jay, shut the fuck up, dude. You don't know shit about MMA, man. I said this the other day. You revealed yourself to not really know shit about MMA. Like and it's annoying, dude. It's annoying because most people who have like strong takes, even if I disagree with them, at least they fucking you know know what they're talking about. Wait, Ron, 6 hours till you land? How many connections have you had, Ron? Mofsar would be able to take him down, but in my opinion, Ilya would find how could he finish Mofsar? Chad King, how does he finish Mofsar? Ilya can grapple, right? Ilya can grapple well. Mofsar, he's not Aljamain Sterling even though, Ilya. All right, Mofsar would be able to Marab versus O'Malley him. In my opinion, I'm not 100% on that though. I need to see Mofsar fight one more time before, and that will happen because Ilya Tveria has one, if not two, definite title defenses before Mofsar would get a shot. Diego Lopez for sure, and I think Volkanovski deserves a day in court with an actual full training camp, in a rematch. So yeah, that's what happened. Hank the Tank, I'm not mad, and I'm sure it is all just a joke to you, but like I said, it's all right. The seas will combust into the flame. Oh my God, you'll experience little hell on earth. If anything, you're in heaven now. You just don't know it yet. All right, Douglas, listen. You're actually that last bit about how he's in. If anything, he's in heaven now. He just doesn't know it. There's something to that for sure. Something to that. Chad King. People forget, man. Bryce Mitchell was overwhelming Ilya. He just doesn't hit hard. Yeah, and that's how Ilya was able to find the submission. I mean, don't want that. I don't want that. Is this a religious message or something? Bro, Hank the Tank. How can you be an eighth? Isn't being an eighth? Hank, let me ask you this though. Goosever, well, it wasn't challenging you, brother, but let's hear it. I'm intrigued now. Goosever, who are you talking to? You retracted your fucking message, dude. Don't retract messages. Okay. So, explains why you're so slow. Jay, 2 minutes of control time. Yeah, Chad King, you're right. Like, bro, Mofsar has no finishes. Bro, shut up with it doesn't matter, dude. Ilya couldn't finish Josh Emmett, but Yair could. Does that mean Yair beats Ilya? God, MMA math, dude, does not work. Dude, he would have to crouch over 25 minutes. Probably won't happen with Mofsar. What the fuck? I think Islam would win. He actually has top 5 go potential. All right, Jay, look, you're just saying some fucking like service level shit, bro. You have not had one actual take that like has any substance to it yet, and prove me wrong, please. I don't care if it's a disagreement with how I feel about something, but dude, you appear to be somebody who's got a lot of vitriol, but not a lot of MMA knowledge, and that shit gets annoying after a while. Chad King, 15 minutes, but yeah, I don't think he wins. I just think more competitive than people think. Yeah, I'm not saying Movsar beats Ilya. I'm saying Movsar is the biggest problem for Ilya at 145 as of right now. I know, I just don't want to burn bridges in the process, Hank the Tank. Hank, wait, what did you say? Wait, that's a response to. Yo, Hank, listen. How can you be an atheist? Isn't being an atheist the same as being religious in the sense that you're declaring actual knowledge of something, right? See, I would say, I would call myself agnostic. I think organized religion is some bullshit, but for the most part, but but I do not profess to know for sure that there is no God. How could I? Heavy, Doug. Yeah. J top 5 goat. Long way. Wait. Chad King. I'm Chad King. Hold on. Islam's legacy is about to surpass Habib's in a sense. I mean, with that 4th title defense, and who knows who's retiring soon. Hank the Tank, I'll try. I've got a good outlet for it if you wouldn't even think of. Hank, what are you talking about? Jay, bro, Giuliano, so you think 10 years ago UFC had better level competition? Like what? I never said that. I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth, Jay. I never said that. Like, at all. What are you talking about, Jay? Seriously. Hank the Tank, your desires will be rendered irrelevant once you reap what you sow. And just because the majority can't see doesn't mean that I am too blind. I know what you are. You don't have to inform me because I've known all along. Yo, Douglas, Douglas, what? I mean, once he reaps what he sows. I mean, dude, you're acting like. I mean, you're saying that Hank the Tank is Oh Jesus Christ, yo, are you guys fucking Hank? Douglas is innocent of any of that shit, man. Hank, seriously. All right, Hank. Look, did I or did I not make Gnome Chad a fucking like? I mean, Gnome Chad had nothing for me. He tried. He had nothing for me. That motherfucker was cooked in that fucking discussion. All right, I put that motherfucker in his grave, like preemptively. I mean, he's fucking. I guarantee you, he did what I told him to do, and then fucking. That dude booked his ticket to Thailand, and he's fucking on the run, just like his fucking goddamn pedophile fucking lover Rio is. All right. Douglas is not associated with them. All right. Come on. Edwards versus Buckley. Who would win? Buckley. Buckley's our gating one. We could write a book with all of Douglas's posts and comments. Lane, we could write a book. Lane, we could write a book together about so many things. Goosenver, you said you make a lot from bets. Let's hear it. Oh, Goosenver, yeah, you're back. I'm sorry I'm so slow with chat, bro. Goosenver, what do you want? You want to know what year to date okay, just off of UFC. I mean, I like to say actual figures. Here, you know what? Rather than that, do you want me to give you my biggest payout? I swept UFC 303. Do you want to know how much money that made me? And I'm talking about after break even. Or do you really, really want me to tell you year to date my UFC profit? Because that's before my UFC profit. It is before taxes, but the tax amount is the entirety of my gambling profits, which that I'm not gonna tell you because that's too whatever. But Chad King, who are your top five, buddy? You don't think Khabib is top five either? Okay, hold on, Ron. I have an air flight Frankfurt to Austin. When I land, wait, hold on. How do they pronounce that? Zalazl? It's when you're saying it is Xanax, Ron. Is it so Zalaz fucking Salol, however the fuck you pronounce it, is actual alprazolam. That's what Xanax is, alprazolam. Actually, you know what? Why am I here? Let me check that. Um, but hold on, chat. Let me check. I don't think Khabib is top five either. Chad King, who are your top five, buddy? Yeah, Douglas is a saint compared to Noam Chad. No. Douglas is not even in the same arena as that fucking dude, Hank. Hank, dude, seriously, Hank. I've had Douglas on. Douglas is fucking confirmed non-association with any of them. All right. The guy who saw what he did still thinks he's a bastard, and that tells me something. Anything I would say, don't be mad, but you're free to be whatever you want, including a liar. Have a good. Yo, come on, dude. Like, bro, Douglas. I'm with you. Hank. Douglas is fucking not. You gotta stop, dude. Hank. I'm telling you, bro. Bro, I'm telling you. All right. And No Chill had Douglas on last night. I had Douglas like literally on. All right. So on the word of me and No Chill, all right. Douglas is good, dude. Has nothing to do with fucking Gnome Chad. Like, please, Hank, try to separate Douglas from Gnome Chad, Rio, and all that bullshit. All right, Jay. Why people think Fury won? He lost very clearly. You knew Usyk would win, did you, Jay? Do you have a bet slip? Because I really didn't know Usyk would win, and people are fucking people are freaking out in Frankie's chat, but Lane, you lying, Ron? Wait, what is Ron lying about? Oh, that they give you free Xanax on the plane. Yeah, that I know that that's not real, but damn, Doug is cooking. Yeah, I mean, yeah, useless. Doug is actually. I mean, Doug is doing a good job of Come on, Hank. Coming from you, I don't give a shit if you think I'm a liar and a hypocrite. We've all been liars and hypocrites. No, Hank, it's not true that everybody's been liars and hypocrites. Yeah, I mean, you could find me to be a hypocrite if you go back through my life. I've probably contradicted myself, bro. But a liar is something different. A liar is something different than like not noticing a hole and that represents hypocrisy in your own like philosophical standpoints, man. If that's my only crime, I'm proud, bro. Come on, Hank. Hank, Hank, you look, Hank. One thing, man. Try to not be so. You know, you don't have to be. You don't have to speak in these like declarations, bro. And Douglas is fine, please. All right, Goose Sniffer. Yeah, UFC 303. All right. I swept that card. That was my biggest win on a single card this year. All right. I laid out about $1,100, or 1175 or 1200, right? I mean, well, yeah. So you subtract that from the amount I won. Off that card alone, it was 100. I believe it was 168,000. 168,500 something. So basically 168K, or round up to 169. Basically 170K. Actually, no, I won't say that because you subtract break even. Actually, that is after break even. So that card, that one card. All right. And by the way, I bet every card and every fight night, and I've never lost money on a single one. All right, so like add that shit up, and now obviously it's like I don't sweep every card, right? All of my round robins hit more often than one or once in a while, even two don't. But I still break even plus scraps at minimum on every card. All right. They do not give it out on a plane. Yes, I know, Lane. I know. No order, but GSP Jones, Demetrius Johnson. Yo, Chad King, that's a good top five, by the way. That's a great top five. Um, DC though, except for DC, and I'm not saying that without taking into account the things that most people wouldn't. I'm saying that never losing when you face six guys worth of shit, isn't that insane? Chad King, you want my top five? I guess like the whole top five thing's a little stupid, but my top five would be honestly, yeah, Jones because of course because of his light heavyweight career. I'm not gonna say GSP actually. Jones, Silva did fight kind of too long, but you know what? It's gonna be Jones. Um, Jones, Demetrius Johnson. Yes, I'm putting Habib there. Absolutely. Um, and fucking. Mm-mm-mm. Let me think. Hold on. Never losing when you, yeah. And that kind of pride will earn you a special place. Yet, Douglas, I feel you, bro. I do. No, Hank. He's not getting emotional. Actually, you're getting emotional. Haunter, I don't know, man. You tell me. What the fuck, dude? I thought you were evolving into Gengar, dude. You're fucking. Did you hit the B button during your evolution? Usyk W. Chad King. Habib's first 16 wins were incredibly bad, and they were two rounds. So they were two. How could they? Are you talking about his career before the UFC, Chad King? What are you talking about? Douglas, how many? Yeah, Douglas, you're not being emotional. You're not being emotional. You're not, Douglas. I got you in this. Hank, seriously, please. All right, I don't know, Douglas. Hank? If you were really joking and he took it wrong, then that is what it is, dude. But now you're I turned 1K into 160K. I turned just about, yeah, Hunter. You wanna know how I did that? Do you wanna know how I did that? Watch my fucking betting advice videos. And then if you wanna check, if you want I seriously I welcome your attempts at fraud checking me, bro. Go to betus.com, okay? There were what? There were 13 fights on that card. Actually 12, right? So round robin parlay, right? Six leg round robin parlay. Okay. So that protects me. That protects me and gets me from and now about probably 850 of that of just about 1200, right? Is just gonna be spent on the round robin parlay, right? Now I have my round robins laid, right? And so right there, my potential payout from that was about, I think, it was like just about 3 grand, right? How does that get me to 186,000? Here's how. After that, subsequent to that, right? I have several whole card parlays, and I'm sure you know, Haunter, or actually I'm not, but I hope you do, right? On a 12 leg parlay, right? Where, by the way, I had Vinicius Oliveira, who was ridiculously to beat Simone in the first fight. That underdog, fucking like the odds makers knew fuck all about that. But anyway, yeah. So several whole card parlays with different amounts of money. All right, like if you put $5 on a 12 leg parlay for that fucking card, your $5 gets you fucking mid four figures. No, not mid four figures, but about $5 would get you like 1900, right? So if I still have, right, if I still have $250 to play around with, making multiple whole card parlays and then a couple, like, instead of all 12 legs, maybe leave off a fight I'm not so sure of, right? All right. You understand that my total potential payout for any UFC card is in the six figures, right? But get all your round robins, 1, 2, 3 fights don't go your way, it comes down, right? Regardless, it's still like that's why my betting strategy is so fucking. That's why Haunter, you've heard people talking about. But first and foremost, it protects you from losing money. Hank, why does it matter when you don't even believe in that shit? Wow, good stuff. I'm going to befriend you on and off for months. You'll think we're homies, when in reality, I'm just a slithering Blu-ray routing against you. Talk to you soon. All right, Glue Sniffer, what the fuck is your deal, bro? You're gonna befriend me, bro? You're not gonna befriend me, dude. You're not fucking like. So okay, and what do you get out of that, by the way? If you were to successfully, I guess success is that success for you, buddy? Say what you mean when you say words to read off a t-shirt, by Lane. Thanks, homie. Chad King, I was it's just his transition from calm to schizo that has. Yo, he didn't get schizo, Hank. He felt like your joke, like he, I guess, didn't perceive your joke as a joke, and he's been getting. You have to understand about Douglas, dude. He's been getting trickle down hate from that's undeserved, and that's a tough position to be in, bro. How come you have such a hard time focusing when you make your picks, Viz? My prediction video? You mean the one, Brian? Are you asking about the one? A hard time focusing. All I'm focusing on. Are you talking about the betting advice videos where I'll be, because the betting advice videos, I have to recapitulate the whole round robin strategy and shit, and then get specific to the card that the advice video is for. Haunter, honestly, like Nunez, I like honestly, I would argue that you should do a separate just female top five. To be honest, um, he beat or Brian. Are you talking about the prediction videos, like the long form ones where it's like it's me and the dude I call my anonymous friend? Which ones are you talking about? He beat all right, check. 2 belts, lost, 2 belts, lost, 2 Jones. But Jones isn't a bad loss. Beat the heavyweight goat, still being like oh, you're talking about DC. He beat Derek Lewis pretty definitively. Hank the Tank, I never said you were going to hell. I'm not God, so how would I know if you're going to hell? I was telling you what will put you in hell, and if you're an atheist, why do you care? Douglas is right, I guess. Bet US or bet US. Lane, you have yet to answer me. How many legs in the round robin? It differs, bro. It differs by the card. I very much prefer, like, so if I'm not comfortable with, like, honestly, a six. Honestly, it's like seven. If there's seven, if I can find 7 locks on a card, okay, I will fucking I'll say it, but they're usually 6 is ideal enough. Sometimes there's only 5, bro. 307. My first video, there were only 5, and then you do a 3-way round robin instead of a 4 on that parlay. Hank the Tank Douglas, because I just find that sudden change in treatment of another person based on their own beliefs a little strange as an atheist. Hank, what are you talking about? Sudden change in treatment of another person. All right, Hank? Can you say what you said that was a joke that you're saying to? He seems no runs Bigfoot, so he yeah, Stipe, but he also lost to Stipe. Lewis was the really impressive one because of how he beat him. Haley Malcolm, I miss you. Haley, shut up. No fights for 3 weeks. Yo, Lane, Ryzen. Yeah, we Lane, we will be, goddamn it, but oh my god. Yo, time out Haley Malcolm, like this fucking like autistic bot thing that keeps saying all the same bullshit. It's probably someone I know, by the way. Calm down, bit. Wait, hold on. Let me. Holy shit. Bro, I just had a moment like Fight Club, like when he figures out that they're the same person. Calm down. Hit, but it's Haley Malcolm claiming to be from Queensland. Yo, Lane, please, for the love of fuck, why won't you answer? Why don't you just why not fucking download NordVPN? Okay. Put yourself in Germany. Thank you for timing out that fucking thing. Um, put yourself in Germany. Okay. Kiro.com. Make an account. Look at the Ryzen cards. Look at the betting lines. Look at the whole fucking site. Look at the poker they have on there, too. Okay? Why not do that? Why are you not doing that? Hold on. Hank the Tank, which is why I find it a little bizarre. He now considers himself in a position of authority over anybody. Who can wait, Hank, what? Oh god. Yo, look, Hank the Tank and Douglas. Hank. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Lane. Okay, but like you don't have to do it this exact moment, but like please like there's no good reason why you can't like literally just do that shit like tomorrow. Like by tomorrow when we're talking about soccer. Yo, glue sniffer. Hey, was that a joke before? Like, or no? Or are you really you really just wanted me to? Because like I don't like to talk figures because it's fucking I think it comes off as like a flex and shit and it like I don't. But I will if I deem it to be a you know. And yeah, dude, like you got me to do it. It's not like you tricked me, really. I mean, I don't. But I mean, if you want to feel like you did. Yo, Lane, stop. You want a referral bonus to what? Yeah, why do you want free? Just play. Oh my god, Lane, please let me send you the $85 for the NordVPN. Yeah, you gotta request it from me, baby girl, because when you told me that 40, I can't like I can't go off just the transaction history and like have you be a person that I send to request money. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also poker. Yo, let me and add whatever like I'm trying to color you up off poker. Giuliano, stop making amends with everyone, otherwise I'm in danger of liking you. Cool. I mean, Christmas pool. It's like I wasn't trying to. I like. I don't go. It's like I'm not like, oh, let me make sure this person likes me, bro. At all, not at all, dude. I mean, you saw that, right? I mean, but on the same token, I'm not. I'm not bringing on someone on live to like so we could scream faggot at each other and for fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I fucking like I'm a reasonable, rational person, and if so, and you can immediately do like critical eye MMA. You remember that bullshit? That dude was not one. Okay, you can immediately recognize when somebody is, and it's like it's like state my case. He states his case. It's all. I found Contra to be one actually, honestly, and I found JVD to be one, and at the end of the day, it's like what the fuck is like? It's like what are you gonna play up this beef for like the entertain for so that I can be hate watched? I mean, Christmas pool. I'm not gonna lie. It's like if you're gonna be in my live streams, right? I'd rather you. I mean, it's like whether I hope you at least find, like me being live and people talking about shit and me interacting with people to be, if not likable, at least interesting, right? Than just being here hate watch. It's like, why would I want you to feel hate? Hunter getting scammed at 85 a year for a VPN. You got like, I mean, yeah, I mean, is that a scam or like, what are you talking about? You called my drawing skills useless. You will pay for that. Yo, glue sniffer, if you're blueberry and everyone else, like, let me get a you see, like now you have a sense of humor, so I don't think you're that same fuck. I think you're I think you're a very clever troll who's actually winning me over. Hank the tank will I only change after you. Yeah, okay. So the only thing I can do. Humans are forgetful beings. I mean, yeah, Douglas, that's true. Okay. Well, Douglas, to say that his joke made him concerned for his well-being, what was the joke? The quote unquote joke, right? Can one of you or Hank actually, I would prefer you say like type what you said because like to scroll up is just gonna make me behind on chat. Hello, DJ Aiden Hunter. Oh, a year. I thought you meant 85 a month. No, bro, no, fucking no. It's 85 for an annual subscription, bro. And that's NordVPN. It's the one I use. It's fucking really good. I mean, there's not really much like, I mean, I don't know if there's like a shitty tier of VPNs, but like Nord or Incogni and you know, open up the StreamYard, Hank. Um dude, I don't think so. I don't think it needs to happen. Dude, I think like what was the joke that fucking Hank saying Douglas misperceived or whatever? Like, I think they're although it's good. It's gonna be fine. I'll see you, DJ. I'll text him now. But who told DJ Aiden I can reach Liam Payne? Christmas pool. I have no idea. He was saying the same thing to me before. He always wants me to make Paradox a Chad up here. Which I mean, I could DM Paradox. I would have to DM Paradox about something. Yo, get in my chat, Paradox, bro. Seriously, they're talking mad shit about you. Like, and he would show up and then just be DJ. And I type too many comments. You don't, dude. There's nothing you can type as many as you want. Ooh, it was the comment I made about being in hell already. I didn't even know that was what he was responding to. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. It was a fucking misunderstanding. Exactly. Okay, cool. Hank the Tank Authority that really serves. Wait, what? Hold on. Douglas, you're saying Hank the Tank Authority that really serves as a reflection of your mentality. Assuming you feel you hold an authority. Whoa. Hold on. All right, Douglas. Now you're fucking. Now you're saying some shit that he never said. Did he say anything? Well, like, did Hank say anything implying he had authority over you, dude? Um, I just don't think anyone in a live chat holds authority. Okay, word. What's up, Lynn? Bro called Doug a groomer over a misunderstanding. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Hank, but like, yeah, you're modded, bro. But like, don't be abused. Like, don't dude, Hank, come on. You understand like what you're making me. Don't make me regret modding you, bro. Like, I mean, it's not ironic, dude. It's like, I mean, because like you guys are just talking and shit. But like, well, I mean, people are just talking, dude. I mean, mods are there to fucking excise the fucking pieces of shit that come in and do shit like that. Fuck before. Use this. Hey, Liam Payne, I love your music. Yeah, which is your favorite? What's up, Liam? Yo, Liam. Yo, I felt a little bit of hostility from you. Just a little bit of hostility from you. Like, in No Chill's when No Chill and I were split screen, transition to him and then pass it off to him. When I was still there though. Which by the way is not a problem at all. I just like, just like cards on the table, like, you know, like if you dislike me at all, you're welcome to say it. I'm serious. Like, but I have no problem with you. I think I mean, you seem to be a pretty base person. So, Hank, thank you, sis. Weren't you just in my fight companion earlier today? Wait, what? Yo, Hank, stop getting Hank. You gotta learn to let shit like have a sense of humor about shit. Like, Useless just posted a fucking thing of like, yeah, I mean, it's not, you know, come on, like, really. Not Haley Malcolm, you're not. Yeah, Haley, you say the same 6 things all the time, and then you'll give me the time in Queensland, Australia. So, Useless, yes, bro, but sometimes you take everything. Yeah, Useless is right, Hank. You do have a tendency to really kind of react like somebody's really like going for the jugular. Yo, my legs are absolutely crippled, and I was off my medication. Wait, Liam, you're saying you were last night on no shows shit? Wait, is that real? Your legs are crippled? What are you talking about? Are you fucking with me? I have no idea. We basically brothers in Christ, you feel? I mean, yeah, man. Um, now you're picking fights. Yo, Hank, no one's picking a fight, man. And Douglas, like, yo, you guys need to chill with each other, on each other. It's like, I mean, honestly, Hank, like Douglas didn't start with you. You kind of, I mean, Hank, just trying to, try to take things personally, dude. People are gonna say shit and bust balls. I'm diagnosed schizophrenic, bipolar, sociopath. Mess with the wrong one. Oh yeah. Well, what if I told you that sociopathic is not a legitimate medical diagnosis? Okay. Um, and also schizophrenic bipolar would be called actually bipolar schizoaffective. So and also, bro, even if a doctor diagnosed you with all that shit, why would I be scared of you? Because you have mental disorders, bro. Like if anything, like, you're ill equipped to do I mean, bipolar makes you like kinda helpless, in the arena of I mean, a schizophrenic sociopath could be a predatory serial killer, but you add bipolarity in there and you just got kind of like a fucking dude trying to bite his own arm. And I'm not saying that about bipolar people, it's just that combination creates a um Haunter. Is Liam Payne DJ Aiden? No. Liam Payne, are you real? Yeah, I think he's real. Hank's tripping. A bit. Yeah, but I mean Hank's cool. He's just Hank just nothing. You got 200 on Memo? Oh, on the in this I mean, where dude, Doug Hank, when I say Douglas is right, like, it's just that Hank, I don't think you notice sometimes that like, you have a tendency sometimes to say shit that really like, can be perceived to cut deep and then and then you get, you know, you feel attacked when somebody reacts that way back to you. Like, it is what it is. Yo, crackheads. Yo, what's good, Z-Buzz? What do you prefer, meth? You fucking bot. And you're not a bot. Alt account, whatever the fuck you are. Haley is very sus. Yeah, no shit, Lane. No shit. I fell off a balcony about 2 months back, landed on my feet, and man, did they. Oh, Jesus. Damn, dude. That's a rough one. That's a rough one, dude. So you're. Wait, so what specific injuries? I'm assuming some break. Probably you definitely must have a one, if not two, broken ankles, right? Liam Payne, I love your music. I do too, little bro. Liam Payne, can you please come to my house for sleepover? What's good, my brother? Oh, yo, Christmas fool, and okay. Marching coders, please don't retract messages, dude. It's all good. Not much Christmas fool, Coming to a family. Predatory serial killers get taken out of their element in a fight. Well, Douglas, I mean, oftentimes, Douglas, you're right. That's true early on in their lives. And then, making jokes in online chats is tough sometimes. Well, Hank, yeah, the problem, Hank, is not that Liam Payne is building Aiden and Joy. Oh, Ron, what do you mean building Aiden? Yo, Ron, did you know about fucking No Chill and Musicals, fucking little fucking shit that they pulled on me, convincing me that DJ Aiden used to edit for Guru? I will say that I'm not a complete fucking retard for that because I didn't know the extent of the actual story of DJ Aiden. Yeah. Anything. Liam Payne, can't bat. Hank for sure, but that's the problem. Isn't that, dude? The problem is that like you like whether or not somebody gets your joke or not, or doesn't know you're joking, right? And they say something back, like instead of like reacting like with vitriol back at them if they misperceived your joke, like you could explain that you had just been joking and shit. Maybe first. I mean, especially if you're sensitive. Liam Payne official. Nah, I don't like any of you. You know that. Also, stop asking me for cash, bro. Christmas pool. Who's asking me for cash? Oh, fat family dinner. And yeah, you guys. Liam Payne is Christmas pool, brother can't help it. How we pun. That was funny. You're too smart. Peace. Yo, glue sniffer. You probably do need to socialize more. That's probably a fucking real thing, bro. I mean, you know, I mean, I guess you think that you're like running circles around me mentally, bro. But like, I'm literally just playing into shit, bro. I'm not like. I mean, do you think I'm actually stupid? Like, the fuck out of here. Anything, indeed. I've seen you get quite upset a few times. Don't take this personally. I mean, no offense. I believe Douglas is honestly sincere about that. Hank. Me and Payne, I'm so excited to see you. Refill too soon. Jason Peters, refill too soon. Was it some drug accusations again? Hank takes it too serious. He can, I guess. I have legit more talent in my left nut, and you know it. Now wheel your ass out of here. I know, damn my jeans. What? Christmas pool. Wait. Alright, word. Yo, Hank. It's it's all good. Everything's good. My fault. Peace and love, everyone. Gay white guys for hairs. Payne is out. Yo, me and Payne, dude, take care of yourself. Seriously. Like, seriously, bro. Like, you know. They also eliminated NPD from DSM-5. Yeah, the DSM-5 is Lane, fuck the DSM-5 though. If you know anything about like like it's the DSM between the fourth and fifth DSM, they a lot of very accredited psychiatrists and psychologists have taken issue with the DSM-5, like and don't consider it to be to be in the true canon of the DSMs, which and diagnostic criteria wise, the DSM-4 is still accepted because of that. So the DSM-5 essentially is largely flawed. Ron, Talon Payne, real heroes never dies. Those darn jeans. Sorry about that, boys. Didn't mean to air family business. Are you guys really family? Like, I mean, I wouldn't know, that might be a dumb question for somebody who isn't up on the fucking lore of some shit, but like, oh, sounds like you're not. Sounds like you guys are just friends busting balls. But Lane, did you check out? Again. Yo, all right, Ron, I'm about to check this. What airline are you flying, by the way? So we can make extra sure. First of all, I just need to know that this is legit alprazolam. But you spell whatever you're calling. It's a K, not an X, dude. At the beginning of that. It's a benzodiazepine. Yeah, but it's a benzo, but it's not. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It's a brand name. Okay, it's an alternate brand name for alprazolam, so it is actually Xanax. Okay, yo, Lane, Ron's correct on that. Okay, allowed in every plane. Yeah, on what airline, Ron? So I need to fly, man. Yo, glue sniffer, look, dude, you're not fucking like you think you're like mentally fucking jousting with me or some bullshit, bro. You're not but like your whole fucking shit with this, right? I mean, what are you jerking yourself off to this fucking like trolling shit for? It's like it's not like how does that benefit you, dude? Because well, not sadly, he's a cousin on my mother's side, a bum ass cousin. Yeah, but you guys are cool. Is Blades the main event of Seattle card? When is the Seattle card, Michael Key? Who's he fighting too? Yo, Allen versus Hernandez is like the obvious fight to me. That's a great fight. Dulatov is dope. Yo, who's Blades' opponent? No, Ron, it's K. It's with a K, dude. It's spelled you had it spelled right. It's spelled I just looked it up. It's KSALOL. I'm sorry. I'm a dumbass. That's the fucking airline. Jesus Christ, that was bad. I'm embarrassed for myself. Wait, no, that's not the airline. I'm doubly embarrassed. Zaxxon is the first drug that you were talking about is in fact alprazolam, which is Xanax. What you're not the second one you just gave me is in fact not. Or is it? Oh yeah, no, it's another. Is it benzo? But is it alprazolam? Um, what's the active ingredient? Is this gonna tell me what the fucking active ingredient is? Um, that card isn't bad. It's got yeah. 18 plus hours, dude. Okay, where did you start? Where are you going to? And how many legs did this Odyssey flight? Does this Odyssey flight have? So, hey, I know you said earlier that you have too many mods, but didn't you say you'd mod me on top of the? Bro, I said first of all it was 500, bro, but Hank, it's all good, dude. It's all good, man. Just did I say I would mod you? Yo, Douglas, you added a zero, and I'm not so sure. I mean, does anyone remember? Yeah, Lane's right, Ron. Your comment did sound like that, but maybe he does mean that. All right, yo, 1 second. Yo, Chad, hold on 1 second. I gotta take care of something really quick. 30 seconds. Yeah. Sorry. All right, back. All right. Harry Styles official. What's good? Lane, if so, please let me know what airline that is. Yeah, it's probably multiple airlines in conjunction with each other. If he's got that long, it's that many legs. Some guy in his day. Wait, Blades is fighting a main event against. Fuck! I think I know what it is. Hold up. Let's see. Cause that would be a fucking crazy ass fight. Can't believe they're giving. Hey, I know you said. 1 second. He's cooking the Bucks. Who's cooking the Bucks? You unironically said watch PFL. Give me a second. Sorry. Yo, I fucking had people busting my balls. Yo, sorry, Harry Styles. Did you look, man? I'm out, hands off. But I'm telling Tracy goodbye, everyone. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, all right, shit. I need to be more responsible on here. What the fuck's going on? Harry Styles official comes in. Says, I just got off the phone with Liam, man. Why do y'all fight like this? He jumped off another balcony. Yo, shut up. Yo. He jumped off another balcony. I mean, if that's just real, and no, it's not, obviously. Here we go. Bet Chad. Harry Styles official. Talk to the hand, little bro. Seattle fight looks good at the same. And same with the Saudi one, dude. Everything for this year. Like people bitching about fucking Rebos versus Dern in the main event of the first card. Just shut the fuck up. Kopolov versus Chris Curtis. Cesar on me. Like just knock it off. Bitching about fight night cards that it's so you guys are spoiled. Seriously, take the UFC away, and then what? Yeah, hopefully UFC keeps making good fight nights and sick and tired of having like two fights that mean anything. Bro, that's never been the case, Chad. What do you mean that mean anything, dude? Like just because it's got like you have fighters that are debuting that you don't know particularly doesn't mean that good fights don't happen, dude. Jesus Christ. So sick of people bitching about and complaining. Then go somewhere else. Where somewhere else? Where? Where you going? PFL? Come on. Yeah, Allen versus Fluffy Blades versus so yeah. I swear if Yao comes near me, I'm flipping. John versus Prospect also Ian Kudalaba. Yeah, and I picked him to finally not get fucking killed in his last fight, and he did. Although he made it suspenseful in the worst way possible. What's the Blades fight? Or the Blades card? I'm looking for it. Cannonier versus Gregory Rodriguez. They're really giving Gregory Rodriguez. They're turning Cannonier into fucking Neil Magny. No way. Ismail Bonfim versus Nazim Sadikov. That's a great fight. Gabriel Bonfim against Rickret. Oh, dude, Renat's gonna probably win. Julia Oliva versus Cavalcanti. Jacob Malkoon. Okay, versus Rodolfo Vieira. Dude. Jose Delgado versus Conor. Billy Goff versus Nicola. Edmund Shabazian versus Dylan Budko. That's like a who wants to keep their. Actually, no, Shabazian. Yeah, Shabazian wins that. Vince Morales, Elijah Smith, Voltaire Walker versus chap. Voltaire Walker. Hate isn't real. You don't deserve it, Douglas. People get what they deserve in life. No, they don't, Goose Sniffer. That doesn't always happen. People don't always get what they fucking deserve. All right? People don't get what they deserve. A lot of people fucking deserve, and plenty of people like get shit that they don't deserve at all. All right, like stop with your like seriously, yeah. Sick of these blanket fucking like dime store like philosophy statements. It's fucking retarded. Glue sniffer. I don't know. Like I can't. I don't really care to put my mind to getting a read on you because I just let you continue to talk until it's obvious. But yeah, Douglas word. Christmas rule. They're legit real. I'm related to that junkie Liam. He's been bipolar since 12, and it's disgusting. Hawk Tui, I speed on you, Liam. Like I don't believe it's real, bro. I mean, I believe it's possible that you guys are related, but like the whole he jumped off a fucking balcony again. Come on. I mean, come on, man. It is all the time. But hate isn't real. Hate isn't real. What the fuck? All right, just shut up, dude. Look up cards like Strickland versus Uriah Hall and tell me that's a UFC worthy card. Bro, that card, how long ago was that fucking card, Michael Key? We're looking forward, not backwards, aren't we? I watch every event. Also, I just won't act like this shit they put out something is. This past year, PFL actually said, "Are you fucking joking, bro? Are you joking?" PFL's last like card was decent, and the fucking PFL versus Bellator shit was good, and they had maybe, bro. There's like are you, bro? Come on, come on. Do you not know who Liam Payne is? Um, uh, I I kind of do, Haunter, but not exactly. I don't. Why don't you tell me? Um, Hank the Tank. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry. No. Remind me who Liam Payne is, or explain. Topology is getting desperate for MMA shows next weekend, promoting AMC. Yo, Hank the Tank. Just focus on this. All right. The Rising card, December 30th to 31st. No Chill and I are gonna figure out like a fucking like a fight companion. He'll be in Japan. Where like that Rising card has 3 championship fights on it and it's fire. Um, I'm fine with WMA main event. Mikey, it's a fight night, buddy. Come on. And dude, Roman Kopylov versus Chris Curtis is the co-main, dude. Cesar Almeida, like, come on, dude. You're gonna fucking fold your arms, and be like, this isn't up to my standards. It's like, dude, it's like, and I'm not saying you can't criticize something that but like Jesus fuck, dude, it's like ridiculous the level to which people are just fucking, oh my god, the UFC's fucking going down. It's like, fuck off, dude. Like, who gives a shit? This man, like, I mean, and it's a fucking title shot eliminator, dude. Fight nights are fight nights. What do you want, dude? He's a famous singer that died on. Oh, Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you. So Liam Payne official, the whole, yeah. Okay, yeah. That, I mean, I knew it was some fucking shit. I just didn't know who Liam Payne was. Thank you, Haunter. What is a tree without its roots? I, Goose sniffer. What is a tree without its roots? Dude, what are you doing in my live stream? Like, saying things that in context mean nothing. Douglas Memo, you increase it to 5 grand? Wait. No, dude. I Dude, actually I do remember Douglas. I was gonna give you 5 grand to the Bellagio, to see if that dude Troy, was there. Well, I would have had to confirm that he was there. And the reason I said that was to see if I forget, dude. We were like, I forget, but we weren't getting along and shit, like, right at the beginning, right? Um, and I said something about 5. Yeah, no, but I said, and then it became about other shit, and I was like, all right, you came on this stream, like, bro, like, yeah, 500 word, like, yeah, because I didn't think you would, right? Like, and then I didn't see it, but because I dipped out last night, but apparently, you went on No Chill stream too. So like, so yeah, dude. 500, yeah, yeah, bro. I mean, dude, people occasionally, like, like, I've at a bet with Lane, which he lost, and she thinks she's gonna win follow-up bet on the next UFC card, which couldn't have, like, I mean, if you like, dude, yeah, I'll get you that 5. Um, I know I can't wait for that one. Oh, I'm sorry. Crystal Haunter, I wish he did. Sorry. It's fucking, I keep getting texted about it. That's why I look like I have stream rod as musical today. I just need to put my shit on Do Not Disturb. I'd rather watch Tybura in main event than Mackenzie Dern. Okay, what's the problem with Tybura in a main event? Aspinall Tybura wasn't entertaining, Michael Key. Spivak Tybura was fucking entertaining, first round armbar. I don't care, dude, it doesn't matter. When the rest of the card is fucking fire, like, what do you know, turn it off then, buddy. After Kopolov versus Chris Curtis, man, just click. All right? Is that good? Why do people, like, it's so annoying to hear. It's like, I'm sorry, Michael Keefe, for real though. There's good play. Yo, Hank, good play is in what? The fucking pulling the fucking pulling out the conversation about the 500. I mean, yeah, bro. I mean, I did say it, and I'm not gonna fucking like just fucking what dance like, but I'm not gonna fucking dance out of something like that. It's not, bro. I gave Chrissy J like $750 because she had a problem. The heat wasn't on in her house. Like, I'm not like but also at the same time, I'm not like I don't want to start a fucking thing about people just asking me to just give them money, so that I gotta be careful. But I did say that, yes, Douglas, and yes, that's. I was hoping to attend the funeral, and there was. You're basically saying that. Wait, we are fucked. What do you mean, Tomcat? What a pain in the ass. Yeah. Um. Jasmine, what are you? Jasmine. Sorry. Tomcat, yo. Bro, I'd rather be high. Alright, cool. Yeah, in my opinion, I'm still gonna watch it, but I'm allowed to have some critique. Yeah, bro, for sure. But you're allowed to have critiques, man. But I'm just like, but it's just like, you know. I mean, and dude, if you really don't like, if you just straight don't give a fuck about Mackenzie Dern versus Amanda Ribas, isn't it better that it's the main event, right? Or, I mean, um, sorry. Yeah, Chad, I think I've chosen Hawaii to be. I mean, like, basing that on invites, but a burning sun wouldn't know the shade. All right, glue sniffer, a stitch in time saves 9. How do you like that? That's one for you. That's a real old school one. Hank the Tank. Oh man, you don't even know. Yeah, we own that bitch out. Basically, we fucked slavery. It's how it is. Hank the Tank, dude's like 35. Don't give him an excuse of youth. Socialism sucks. Wait, you don't live in a socialist fucking state, do you? What was the message? Was it? Ron, it's funny that the comment that you deleted was I mean yeah, you're good doing that. But Ron, it's funny that the comment you deleted was the one about drugs. You're on a plane right now. I mean, yeah, you're good though. It's probably prescribed or whatever. Give the man his money. Yo, Past 12 Productions. Listen, Past 12 Productions. Okay. Lane did this with Wetback, who I not only paid, but I tripled what I said I would give him. Okay. But, like, I don't need fucking, like, if I say I'm going to pay somebody, I will fucking pay somebody. All right. Like, like, he doesn't need your fucking help. I got him. I got all dressed and ready and left the house and drove. Bro. Yo, Douglas, come on. Don't are you wait, I told Douglas, I said 500. Bro, come on, dude. Like, I did make it abundantly clear. I was like, you know what, 500 because you're like being real about the shit and everything like that. Like, oh, I mean, listen, man. Like, I'm not like it's not like I fucking bro. Here, you know what, Douglas? How about this? How about this? Like, this is the. I mean, because like I mean, yeah, you know, like it's not you know, it's not a money thing, dude. It's that like you know what I said was 500. I will get and I'll give it to you because I did say that, right? Like now that $500, dude. You've been talking about like saving money. You've been talking about, you know, multiplying money that you have. So, like, and you're working with what you got right now, okay? Um, and yeah, it was 500, Goose. That's what I'm saying. What are you fucking talking about? If you need to make some space to do important shit, you can enter if you want. Dude, Hank, come on, man. I know I can do that. I'm very well aware. No. I was about to talk about Christmas shit, but like it's all good, man. I'm like I got I got this. But yo, Hank, what do you Hank, you I believe you celebrate Christmas, right? Do you are you like you stay with family and shit or I should have. No, I know it was 5 inclusive. You don't have to. I said 500. Brother, brother, yeah. No, Moicano is the bro, yeah. Yo, do you guys remember that Moicano used to say to not take his predictions as financial advice, and now isn't he doing like bets, like betting podcasts? Yo, Douglas, I already said 500. Holy shit. Like, can you not like? I mean, don't be. Anyway, Douglas, with the 500 that I'm going to send you, right? Um, I mean, you know, I'm gonna send it to you regardless because I said I would. Um, like, fucking, I'm curious to know like what um you do, Hank. Hank, I wasn't asking you to be a dick. I was just asking out of curiosity what you do. Yo, Douglas, what are you doing for Christmas? What are you doing for New Year's and shit? By the way, out of curiosity. Like, when I say out of curiosity, I'm like, I got because like, dude, or not. I mean, not just you, like everybody. I guess, yeah. Fuck it. So yeah, so like, fucking, my anniversary with my fucking ex is Christmas Eve, which I know it's fucking bitch man to give a fuck about the anniversary shit, which I wouldn't and never have in another relationship. And there's a whole like harrowing fucking story of that which made that, like, anniversary, dude, I don't dude, Douglas, my birthday is December 27th, and not only because of that, but, like, dude, it's like, dude, there was one year I basically want to not exist on my birthday. Not necessarily, like, not that I wanna, like, kill myself, I just, like, there was one, I took, I made sure to stay up for, like, literally when I say literally, I mean literally 9 days, so that I could pass out I'd stoked it too with like a couple of Xanax, and I literally achieved one time. I passed out at 11:59, not right at, but like damn near 11:59 p.m. on the 26th, and woke up at just after midnight on the 28th, so that I was unconscious for the duration of December 27th, my entire birthday. But like, I mean, yeah, nothing. And you're in Vegas, dude. Yo, I might, dude. I might. I'm gonna have to be in Vegas soon, dude. Like, also, but not. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I mean, honestly, like probably April, March or April. Um, you want and like we'll break bread and shit if you want. Yo, Douglas? Why would you donate it, dude? Why would you donate it? Why don't you do this, dude? I'm gonna give it to you. Stop being a fucking Douglas. Stop. I will give you the 500. It's fucking annoying at this point. But look, why instead of donating that money right away, dude, why don't you do this? Why don't you take that money? Okay. Why don't you turn it into more over the course of I'm not talking about long term investment style. I'm saying like turn it into more as in I mean, I would not advise somebody to do this, but you're smart enough. Why don't you, for example, um, the 11th is the first UFC card, right? Anyway, which means that I will have a fucking, you know, prediction video, betting advice, all that shit. Why don't you use that 500 to lay it on that card, see what you turn it into, right? Because usually, okay, like when I say break even plus profit at minimum, right? Usually it's more like double, triple, quadruple, right? Sometimes vastly in excess of that, depending on how many of the subsequent parlays on top of the round robins hit. Then, I'm not responding to Glue Sniffer, but yo, you know what? Actually, Glue Sniffer is, I'm timing Glue Sniffer out just because, I don't know, he actually was getting on my nerves as well. Um, Douglas, yeah, so like the 500 that you're gonna get from me, right? Um, like, I mean, I don't know. I think you're joking around about donating it. Obviously, that would not be. I mean, it's $500, bro. It's like why don't you? But yeah, just I'd suggest you move smart with it. And I know, yeah, move smart with $500. How do I do that? You know how to do it. You multiply it. Oh, he's not dead, dude. He's just in a coma for you know 24 hours. Fucking Hank the Tank Burner. Yo, alright, so fuck, I wish I could put a poll up, but this fucking stream is based on um you liked Glue? Alright, should I oh wait, I timed him out, I don't think I can get him back. Yo, Thal, where you at? New Year's Eve party rising with the boss. Yo, Thal, are you still here? Oh, you're talking, dude, you're still on the 5, bro. Dude, I'm sorry, bro, but like legit, what like, bro, like I know what I said. I know the intention I had, dude. If I had said 5K, I'd give you 5K. All right, but I'm gonna give you $500, Joe. Like, I mean, because because you like because you were because you were real about shit, and like think about it like this, dude. Like seriously, I'm giving you $500. I also think that you're like basically you found yourself in a fucking situation where people were coming at you for shit you were innocent of, and you were willing to come on a live stream, explain your side of it. Like, I asked you some questions, and then you did the same thing with my friend No Chill the next night, and and there, but you, dude, you earned my fucking, my first benefit of the doubt, and then earned my stamp of approval, right? Yo, Hank. Well, RIP to like, bro. You can't. All right. Anyway, Douglas, listen. So, having done that, right? Like, you know, you have the ability now. Well, first of all, it's like, who else is sending you $500? I'm sending you like, and I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm saying that because, like, you know, that's money that could be. You know how easily you can make. You know how easily you can make I'm talking about you specifically, dude. You know how easily I know you can. Like you specifically, dude. This isn't like fucking me to the world. This is me to you. Like, do you know how you know how easily you could turn 500 into 5,000? Douglas, seriously. Like, and I mean, I like one way to do it would be to do what I just said, right? But dude, you're obviously a very resourceful person. Okay? Like from what you told me about your life, which I believe. Okay, I believe the things you told me about, Houston to dealing with all the shit, right? I had a very like similar centric to the Bronx, a lot of shit, violent, shitty childhood, a lot of fucking, So like, if you come out of that, coming out of that with any kind of like, in any kind of decent place. And it's like, when I say decent place, it's like it's fucking, like am I in a decent place right now? In a lot of ways, yes. In a lot of ways, no. Right. And I feel like it's the same with you. But one thing that is true, okay, about you and like, about both of us and, and plenty of other people, you know, I say plenty of other people, but like, it's rare. It is a rare thing, right? Most people, dude, most, bro, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'm not upset with you. I'm the opposite of upset with you, dude. Seriously. Like I'm in the last, bro, I didn't, um, I was, like literally 48 hours ago, okay? Like, you know, there's been an arc, right? In just 48 hours, okay? So like this is the thing, right? Like when I said forget going over the details of the thing, bro. It's not, and you're right. It's not about the money for me either, and it is about right now. Like yes, we could go back and review the shit and all that, but like rather than do that and wind up arguing and shit like that, because dude, it's like like if you want to go back through a fucking live stream and try to find like it, I mean, and I know why what you're saying, but it's like you were Betty. All right. Anyway, Douglas, yes, I will give you I will give you $500. And also like I could like I could teach you how to. You say you don't go to the strip that much. I could Definitely, I could definitely teach you some shit. You seem pretty smart. You know how to play blackjack, Douglas? Yo, Betty, what's up? Remember when you said you'd send me a parlay and stake for a bet fight? Betty, I will stay. Yeah, and I stand by that. Betty, you realize that I have a lot of fucking things going on, right? I said I would do that. It's your job to fucking ask me and remind, because I believe I said that. I was like, Betty, you want a soccer parlay that will definitely hit? Like, let me know. Teach me how to teach you how to no, dude, teach you how to play blackjack. And when I say play blackjack, I don't just mean how to play blackjack. I think like teach you how to play blackjack. You know what I'm saying? You got me? Like everybody Dougie, everybody Yo, speaking of Dougie's corner, bro, yeah, he's that dude's legit, and like I like him a lot, but he had some fucking retarded like I didn't I you know he was doing a tier list for like the top like all the robberies this year, and like the first one he brought up Strickland Duplessis, right? He goes, "This was not a robbery," and then Marab O'Malley, "This was," and I'm just so I donated to him, and I'm like. Do you hit a soft 17 if the dealer has a 10? Yes, Haunter. Haunter, you want to ask me like basic shit like that? Do you split nines against, dude? Haunter, let me ask you something. Do you split nines against the dealer's anything? Of course you hit a, like, Haunter, you're talking about regular 8 deck table blackjack. We're not talking about double deck because double deck, I'm going to have a true and running count. So I'll do what's no, like I don't want to talk too much about that shit. Any MGM, it like honestly, it would not be out of the realm of possibility that fucking me fucking running my mouth about some shit. Some MGM executive would fucking yeah. He'd see Hank. I caught that. I did catch that a little bit, right? The- Well, wait, you thought hold okay, so I say Strickland Duplessis, I'd say Strickland got robbed. Obviously, Marab beat O'Malley, that was not a robbery. I think like you're saying that you think Erteg was robbed against Pantoja? Well, he has them. Well, he's culling together fights that enough people there was enough cries of robbery for. Bro, Haunter, no shit, bro. No shit. Like, I cut a rug all over Arya's double deck table the last time I was in Vegas, okay? How'd I do it? I'm a lucky guy, right, Haunter? Alright? You got me? You think dude. Yo, here, Haunter, I have to hide, here, how do I hide that? Just the comment, dude. I'm not trying to time you out, but I, s- um, Haunter, I'm sorry I had to delete that, but like, how about you don't use how about you don't do what you're trying to advise me unnecessarily because I already know not to do, man. Here's take shot a takedown, little to no offense from Pantoja. Oh, you retracted it, word. Um, round ends. Ursig took the last round. Why are the guys saying none of these fights are robbers? Dude, Urseg did not. Bro, hold up. Here, let me refresh my memory really quick. But I'm going to because here's what I'm gonna say about Pantoja Urseg. Um, because like fuck, man, that was no robbery. Um, but yo, how about Sergey City, bro? He got robbed in the first Ramon Tavares versus or not the first one. He knocked Ramon Tavares out in the first one on Contender Series. In the rematch, which was in the Octagon, he lost by split decision, robbery. But then goes on to get a unanimous decision robbery on the Edmonton card, Moreno Albazi. I had him too, which it's always shitty when it's like fuck. I mean, that also just happened with Gon Volkov, which arguably the second you watch that fight back, that second round's a little closer than don't worry, Hunter. Yo, Hunter, you should make an alt account as like one is Ghastly and one is Gengar, bro. But I just woke up from a dream that you'd unmodded me and banned me. I need to stay off YouTube for a while. Yo, Betty, is that true? You dreamt that? You don't need to stay off YouTube, dude. You just need to fucking you need to train more, man. Betty, and also Betty, like you remember you said that you've been carrying my channel. Like, you know, Betty, you should start your own channel. Betty, but that's whatever, bro. People dream about whatever. It's like, dude, Hank, it's his luck. Yeah, I mean that was the universe paying back the robbery against Tavares. The thing is, neither one of them are very good, and people hype them up and hype that fucking Octagon rematch. And then Tavares, I'm like, I mean that the loss to Davy Grant on Tavares' end on the last card was no robbery, in my opinion. Yo Betty, try some 5-HCP, man. I'll show you. I know you're gonna probably say that On It, the company On It, like that makes Alpha Brain, is bullshit, but it's not, bro. It really isn't. Um, I, bro, you guys, okay. The sleep disorder I have is not the only sleep disorder I have. I have fucking night terrors, false awakenings, hypnagogia, which is sleep paralysis. All right, like seriously, like there's no fucking horror movie that's ever been made, and I've seen a fuckload. All right, that like that are more disturbing than the dreams I have anytime I fucking sleep. So just I know your vaginas are sore from your fucking little G-rated unpleasant dreams, but like, come on, there's levels to this, is what I'm saying. Hank, that's fucking. You said you need me to request $1 from you. Whoa, Douglas. You said you need me to request $1 from you. I'm only asking right now because I'm on my way to the homegirls that I said was my former assistant. Bro, hold up, Douglas. Now you're fucking bullshitting me because you just said you had 2 bands in front of you that you could live stream right now. Now you're on your way to a girl's place with no fucking money. Like, come on, dude. I'm gonna give you the 500 regardless, dude. But like, you're being fucking. Now you're like, come on, dude. Dude, like yeah, Davy schooled him word. Betrayal is self-destruction disguised as rebellion. Gluttonous glue. Betrayal is self-destruction disguised as rebellion. There's some truth to that, I think. Okay. Yo, what's up, Hunter? You enjoying a good laugh? That's what. Oh, sorry, did I not finish the sentence? I stopped to read gluttonous glue shit. I think this man's moved from fruits back to school materials. Yeah, I do. Drop the link. Okay, I feel you, Douglas, but you're saying you're on the way to. Dude. I'm not calling you out on not having 2 bands in front of you, bro. What I'm saying is, you say you're on the way to the homegirls that I said was my former assistant. So I think. So did I misread what you meant by you're on the way to her place? Cause like, cause okay, Douglas, like, I'm not, you get what I'm saying, right? Like, sorry, what it seemed like, was that I mean, he doesn't need to flex. I'm not turning this into yo like fucking Nate Diaz said was, and people tell me I have Nate Diaz's voice. It's like, what is this? The fucking Money Channel, dude? It's not. Well, back Betty, one cue for you. Can stewardess give you sleeping pills? I've no. Yeah, Betty wouldn't know, Ron. But Ron, the benzos aren't sleeping pills, although they will put you to sleep, and they'll rid you of the anxiety that I assume an 18-hour flight would take. Where are you going, Betty, in a couple of weeks? It depends on the airline and the fucking country, obviously. But Ron, do you have the shit or not? Is it yours or is it the stewardess's? And by the way, Ron, they call them flight attendants in these woke times of ours. Betty, where are you going in a couple of weeks, man? Like, okay, well, where are you going in 1 week, man? I mean, because it looks to me like I'm fucking, bro, I gotta get a flight to fucking Hawaii and a hotel by by technically tomorrow. Oh, God, man. And then be back in LA, deal with some bullshit, and then by New Year's, go probably to New York. Austria nice. Where in Austria? Vienna. It's the only part of Austria I've ever been to, which I know is also the biggest city. I'm on a plane and asked, and she gave me, dude. It's not that I don't. No, Ron, it wasn't me not believing you. It was Lane not believing you, dude. I just asked what airline. Oh, Lane's back. Yo, Ron, stewardess. Yeah, Lane. I already said they call them flight attendants now, but who cares? Yeah, stewardess. Stewardess, flight attendant, who gives a fuck? It's just, you know what you're saying. Ron, did she just slide you the shit, or are they passing them out on the airline? Dude, come on. Ron, are you fucking with people? Like, what, what's the fucking airline, dude? What's the airline? And I'll clear this up right now. You said the names of the two medications. They're both alprazolam, which is Xanax, just under another brand name. St. Christoph, Austria, huh? Why there, Betty? Or like up St. Christoph, Austria. Dude, Betty teaches me about shit. Or I learn things from Betty. Hear about places and medical phenomenon. And, oh, you ski? Wait, so Betty, my friend who snowboards, Nicola Alpres. Hello. Uh, okay. Uh, Ni- Nicola, Nicola, Nicola spelled that way can be an Italian man's first name. Nicola, you're a guy or a girl? Also, I don't speak Deutsch. Parli Italiano because Ron, but Ron, you didn't just ask for drugs from a stewardess on blind faith, man. Come on, like, what is the airline? What's the name of the airline, Ron? Why are people so like straight question? Just fucking. I Nicola translate. Yeah, translate German. That is yeah, it's German. Yeah, Deutsch, obviously. Um, guy. All right, wait. What's up, dude? Um, like, I'm assuming you do speak fucking English because you understood my question, or do you have? I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Bro, I was not okay. Douglas, hold up, bro. I was not sure that you were lying. I was not sure that you were lying, dude. And that was, bro, Douglas. If you remember the context of that was a whole different like. There's a whole different type of fucking confrontational energy there, which I don't even remember what the original conflict part of shit was about, and there's no point in going back. I didn't. Oh my god! I didn't increase it to $5,000, dude. I said five. I was like, "Are you $5,000? Go to the strip, do this, whatever." All right, but like the fucking like instead of instead of that, dude, I said, you know what, dude, I'd rather have some, and I was like, like, I'll give you like, I'll give you 500 regardless of whatever, because like, I mean, dude, you know, like, if you really don't remember that, like, you can go back and watch it, but like, I'm not. Don't bro, I know, man. I'm not dude, I'm not a bullshitter. Si parlo italiano, Nicola. Anch'io? Why you asked about airline? I already said to you. Tell me again, Ron, if you the name of the airline so I can check if that's like a policy. You're not getting it, brother. Give up. No, Hank, I said, oh my god. Bro. Bro, I never said this girl wasn't your assistant. And also, what is her being your okay. Oh my god. Dude. Look, I never said I didn't believe you about the fucking 2 racks. I never said I don't believe you about this girl. But like but if you got 2 racks, right? What's good with fucking like, because I thought what you were saying about driving her spot was that, like, like you need some fucking, you need some fucking cheese for fucking, because like you're going to a girl's place or some shit. Gluttonous for nibbling the nubs of the hands of you. Yeah, my hands are so nubby. Here's your question. What do you think has helped you be so patient with people, Juliana, besides the suicide watch experience? Bro, Hank, I mean, that's that's a interesting question, dude. It's I think that I'm patient with people that I sense are not like one dimensional and when I say one dimensional, I mean like people. Even if somebody comes into my, so there was a dude that like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 days ago, they came and he was doing the same, like, just saying like nasty, like venomous shit. And I'm like, look, dude, like you're probably a kid, you're probably a fan of like this is when Contra was still going at me and no shit. And like, and over the course of like however long, while I'm also responding to the chat, like the dude's like, yeah, he's like, dude, I'm sorry, dude, I'm just like kind of angry in general, like, I apologize. And like, and given the and he wasn't full of shit, dude. Like, I mean, given the context, it's just like, I mean, I think like, and then there was that other dude today and whatever, and that guy is a piece of shit like he is, and he just refuses to stop being one. And it's like, but I think it's just like, you know, if I'm gonna be honest, Hank, it's fucking it's the it's like it's like I try to remain aware that because I don't come from like the internet like shit, right? Like where and I feel like a lot of people do. So that it's just like to me, it's like accountability is accountability and shit like that. But also, it's just like I guess it's like it's like I try to remain aware that like it's still a person doing saying or doing whatever, and it's like okay, this is a person with a life, and so the psychology that's really behind shit, you know, and also, dude, it's like I don't it's like life's too short to have like an immediate visceral reaction to something that's like not that's paper thin when it comes to it. But also, dude, like somebody that I've come to know a little bit more, like Douglas. Um. Oh, Douglas, you say you needed to use your computer, but why? Oh, okay, okay. So why? Both those people. Yeah, I know, gluttonous goo. I'm aware. That both those people are you. Is it really? Yeah, Hank. A lot of the time, fucking people do, and those people can't be reached, dude. And I'm not trying to like reach everybody necessarily, but it's just like I also don't I have a big problem with censorship, bro. Like Hank, right? And so like the whole delete comments that I mean that was a like dude critical at MMA. Like, you know, he would delete comments and shit and then that type of shit. It's just like, all right, bro, like I mean I mean, that's a mentality of somebody who seems like he might buy subscribers. Maybe that dude was thinking about buying subscribers, so he figured he'd test the waters by accusing somebody else of them. Somebody hit me with that theory, and I actually thought about it. I was like, maybe. But like, you know, I just don't like. Yo, by the way, Douglas, I get it now, but but bro, you like, why do you need to use your computer when you could just download the shit on your phone, man? You can't download Pay like, you can't download PayPal on your phone? Um, if it's spam, I'm getting oh, yeah, no, Hank, people spam shit, like, it's, usually one of my mods just kills it right away, dude. People who spam shit, they're, like, right away, it's or were they? I assume so, Gluttonous Glue. Like, if I had to go on percentage, um, yeah, it would be, I'd be fairly certain. Greetings from China, comrade. What's up, Danielson? Are you really in China? Betty, who said you spam things? Holy shit. Yo, this is a sensitive group right now. Yes, Betty, you spam Betty. Betty, see, like, now Betty's gonna tell me it's like, yeah, every comment of yours is a word. Yeah, it is. Betty's a fucking, yeah, Betty's a fucking smart ass, but those are reasons that I prefer to keep to myself, respectfully. I mean, Douglas, that I get that, but like, but you are, I mean, you don't. That's the thing, dude. It's like so real talk, dude. Like, um, for me, so I have a big electronic transfer in place right now, which takes a total of about 16 hours to clear because it's the weekend, right? I initiated it at it's wait, you're on the same time zone as me if you're in Vegas. So it's 12:30, right, where you are? I initiated that shit at like basically a little past 9:30 tonight, okay? So what that means is that that transfer is happening, right? Like, for me to electronically send money, that's like that would fuck that transfer up or it just wouldn't work, right? So that's it takes 16 hours. Really, it's never really takes more than like 12 at the most, right? So by 9:30 ish tomorrow morning, I'll be good, right? Like, so that being said, right? When you ask if now isn't a good time, now is yeah, word. No, yeah, Douglas, I feel you. I'm not like, I just, I just like, the whole thing is like, it's like, how you said reasons you prefer not to say. Now, I'm not like, there's nothing secretive about like me initially, but it's like, it's like, yeah, I got a transfer in place between one account and another. And the recipient account is the one that I would be PayPaling you from. So that is yeah. And like the other account is like my savings account. So yeah, bro, Douglas, Chrissy will tell you, Chris, do I not come through on fucking money that like money promised or not even promised, like if needed by somebody I know and trust and their situation is known to me. Like, I mean, Chrissy can attest to that for sure. Especially if I've said it. Especially if I said I would do it. What that dude Wetback that's in the chat, he will too. So will Musical, by the way. I mean, Musical. Yeah, Musical is like, it's like, well, I only really want to bet this much because like I haven't been paid for this gig, one time, and I just gave him, I'm like, no, dude, like I want you to understand how round robins work. So here's $100. Consider it a stake, and then and then he won money. He wanted me to give. That's how staking works, by the way. $100, or not 100. Any amount of money that you stake somebody, right? They win off of your money, right? All they have to do is give you the money you originally gave them back. They keep all the profit, right? I wouldn't let musical fucking give me because off of what was it? It was off 100. He made like I think he made 311 off of my initial 100. So he's gonna send me the 100 back. I was like, nah, man, you're good. But because musical's been, but it's like there's. Oh God, what the fuck, Ron, you're crashing out, bro. Or wait, no, you're speaking German, which is to say crashing out. Douglas full of no, Douglas isn't full of lies, bro. Not that I can fucking. I mean, dude, I had him on a live stream. So did No Chill. Yo, Chrissy, listen. Um, wait, Chrissy, are you what? Are you just up because you're up? Oh yeah, it's Saturday. Chrissy? What are you up to right now? Jubu, 50 on the line. On the line for the gluttonous goo. That doesn't even make sense. Your phrasing of that doesn't make sense. 500 on the line for nothing. Yo, listen. Um, gluttonous goo. If you come on a live stream, you have like I'm not gonna fucking waste much time like with you and shit. And I do have to go in a bit, but like if you show your fave, like Chrissy, who's yelling? Oh, you mean back like hours ago when fucking so Chrissy, are you proud of me? Like I squashed the beef between me and JVD Media, which I never knew existed, and I even got No Chill on to tell his side of it. JVD Media came back on, capped it. All right, that probably, hopefully, like the two of them will actually come to a fucking point of understanding, right? Rebuilding bridges, Chrissy. Yeah, Betty. Yeah. Betty, see, this is Betty. You're like, I need a like, Betty. Well, you were dreaming about my fucking channel. Shit was happening here. All right. I'm joking. Fucking. Well, I'm not joking. Actually, that is factually the case. But I mean, but actually, you know what? Why even Betty? You've made me a little bit walk on eggshelly with you, like because you got mad at me that one time recently. Douglas, I said 5 grand to go to the strip and do like some shit, which like to be honest, dude, like I wouldn't like that's a. You have to understand what that is, though, dude. Because initially shit was very. No, Betty, you got mad. I don't know. I don't know what it was. It was a while ago. Jesus fuck, man. People putting me on trial. Oh no. You cooked me on the birds, bro. I was mad. I was mad at myself, though. I wasn't mad at you. I was mad at myself, and I was because it's like, see, the thing is like Betty got me really good. It's like it's the equivalent of like Betty like fucking proving Betty being like, yo man, the Earth is round, and fucking people do the same to Hank. What do you mean people do the same to you? In what sense? Oh yeah. Oh, putting you on trial and shit. I mean, it's like, yeah. I mean, I only get annoyed when my fire comments get skipped. Mm. Yeah, you do. Wait. Oh, Betty. Betty, I did get a laugh from you that one time. I think it was Guru's chat when like I had said something that was not only very poignant to like what was being discussed, but the amount of characters record that it required me to type cost $100. So $100 dono, right? And it wasn't his fault. He just admits it. So I donated $5. I was like, not to be entitled or anything, but do you mind reading my $100 donation? And I was proud of myself because like, you know how Betty, you know how sometimes in Guru's chat, if I donate, like a whole chat starts within the comment. I I think I got like a fucking laughing emoticon from you, like a straight up one, not like a I'm laughing because I'm not laughing for the reasons you think. Whoa, Black Betty. Yo, Chrissy, you guys started yelling, but like, see, Chrissy, something doesn't add up because if you say you guys, then then that would have been hours ago with JVD and No Chill and shit. So it could only be me. Grace it always seems. Oh, yo, Betty, word. Um, Dude, gray shirt, dude. What is Betty? Can you tell me gray shirts like? I mean, actually, I mean, music already has, but like, he really is a bitter, angry. Cause dude. Before I made my channel, cause like you remember I used to like and I'd get like talk pay pig and all that shit, and I don't give a fuck about any of that. Like cause I'm all my shit was about MMA. Yeah, yeah. No, so he started doing that again, but when I made my channel and Guru commented on the first video and all that shit, he quieted the fuck down. He wasn't anywhere to be found for a period of time. And now I guess he doesn't. Chrissy, whoa, Chrissy, wait, so you were listening to my stream like when I first went live and you fell asleep to it? That's that's so fucking no. Anyway, Chad King, I am happy, fam, and it wasn't for nothing because I did get out of bed, dress all nicely. Bro, Douglas, seriously, bro, just dude, don't be like you gotta don't look, man. I like you, like I really do. I do, and like I relate to you a lot. Like, please don't shoot yourself in the foot, man. Like, I had a transfer that locks shit up till probably not like 9:30 ish, give or take. I don't know, at the most an hour tomorrow morning. Okay, at that point, I will send you $500. Okay. And honestly, bro, like I know, like, and with bro, you're smart enough with $500 to turn that shit into more. Like, I'd be disappointed in you if you didn't. You got 2 racks, right there. Who knows how much more you have? It's like those two. You don't have those 2 racks in cash for no reason, right? Like, you probably got something. You have something in the works, right? So like, oh, nothing's the matter, bro. Yo, Douglas, you and I are cool. You and I are cool, okay? Like real talk. Like you and I are cool. And like like I mean, dude, like I had you before, like you and Hank were going back at each other a little bit over whatever he said. And you and No Till has you too, bro. Um not the bro. I think people gave you crap for donating to Guru because he literally doesn't care about the money he gets and is already making so much it makes no sense to give him more. But not in the end, bro. It only makes sense. Here's why it makes sense. Because I don't want to, because I have more, like, this is what you don't understand, right? Not in the AM, bro. Because I remember, not in the AM, bro. Like, I love you too, bro. Now, like, but you used to, in your chat, bro, you used to be on my ass every time I donated. Every time I donated. And, like, the thing was, man, Douglas, it's all good. Douglas. All right, dude. You don't need to be typing all caps, man. We're good, right? We're good, Douglas. I got you. All right. To reveal myself is to unfold the tapestry of my infinite potential. Your infinite potential for what? Gluttonous glue. What's your you have an infinite potential for fucking banal shit right now. 316 immortal. Hi Juliano. I have no work tomorrow. I'm still up awake, just checking what's happening. What's happening? I think I settled on fucking my options for Christmas. Probably Hawaii with this girl, Jasmine, but now I'm like, now I gotta like fucking find find a hotel, book it, flights, and like I'm not gonna be able to do that till this transfer that I initiated happens. So like tomorrow morning, I mean, I could line up everything I have to do. I'm sweating my breakups. Like there's a resurgence of that because fucking Christmas Eve was our anniversary. My fucking shit ass birthday is on the 27th, which I've always hated my birthday. And then I'm being pulled in a bunch of different directions for fucking New Year's and all that shit. Um, and I haven't been a Muay Thai in too long. It's annoying. Um, Yo, Douglas, word. Gluttonous good to reveal yourselves to emerge out of the closet. Yo, see, Douglas, yo, you're bro. I like you. I value your fucking like seriously. No, I understand. I'm just saying that's how people. Oh yeah. But not in the AM, bro. Here's the thing, right? Here's what people don't. But Chad King, I wasn't looking for a following. Yeah, there is, dude. And it's not. See, the thing is, Chad King, it's not. It's not like she just like left me or she broke up with me, dude. That's the thing. It's like I, real talk. I broke up with her, but like but the thing is, like it got to that point because it's like, it's like rather than break up, there's shit that you know needs. You know what I mean? It's like it's. I mean, people say it's like about relationship shit. Like it's complicated when things aren't complicated, and then they oversimplify things that are more nuanced, right? Like when I say it's complicated, it involves you know it it's nothing. It's no none of the standard shit. Nobody cheated on anybody. Nobody fucking. You know what I mean? Like, um. But anyway, and she has our cats. Like, which is I miss my cats. This is even more. But I don't know, dude. I really don't know. And I don't. And I'm at a place now where it's like maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's not. Yeah. Um. Not saying you were, but you ended up gaining from it. Okay, so like someone with their foot stuck in a bear trap, sometimes you have to cut. Yeah, Betty, yeah. But the problem is, dude, it's like it's like I've been through those breakups too. And like, bro, I was like, like and dude, I'm not like you. Okay, literally, it's like Betty. You've come to know me, like when I'm single. It's like I'm straight nihilistic a lot of the time when it comes to just like self like shit like one night stands and all that. It's like it's like yeah, it's I like the last fucking thing in the world I'm doing about like when I talk about like the fucking just existential decay of like fucking waking up in girls' hotel room that just like it's like it's like a default. It's like all I know coming off of a breakup, but it's like my whole thing was like, why am I coming off a breakup? It's like I thought I was, you know what I mean? Like, but like then again, it's like I mean, that there potentially is a next fucking person who is like the fucking person to in order to meet that person you have to run through but like I don't know, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is a fucking annoying ass like cap to put on something. I mean, but you know what I'm saying. Douglas shouted me out in that video. Which video? 316. Oh, yo, okay, so about Guru's chat, right? Yo, Chrissy, did you go back to sleep? Sweet dreams, Chrissy. I mean that. No, yeah. So my intention was never. I will always have enough patience with my brother to give 1,000 excuses, dude. Douglas, word except for the excuses part. If you're implying that I am making excuses, but you know, but yeah, dude, for real. Oh, the No Chill and Douglas video. Oh yeah. I should watch that because I went out actually like after I dipped. Um, that's cool. Yo, 316. That's cool. Yo, so anyway, here the thing with Guru's chat, not in the AM, bro. You're still here. Um, like I literally it was not. I wasn't just donating to him to give him money, bro. It like I needed a certain amount of fucking money. It cost a certain amount of fucking money. If what I had, but if what I was fucking saying, was more than a certain amount of characters, right? It cost that much money. Like and I would tell people, I'm like, people are like, bro, and it's like, it didn't fucking matter to me that people would do that. Cause like, the dude's talking about shit. I'm like, I say, I have this to say about it. And it was all, I never, not one time did I just like drop a fucking donation without a substantive MMA fucking like comment in it. Right. And then it became, sometimes about like what disagreements we had in an upcoming card, and then I would fucking mock him about it because I really did. Like, he had 41 picks up on him for 2024. So like, and then he started telling me, he's like, bro, you gotta make a fucking channel. He would say that, you know. And then, a couple of my friends were like, dude, you should make a fucking channel because like people are stupid when they gamble. And I'm like, I know they are, but like, no, I'm like, it's like, why would fucking, it's like, that's the thing. You come to know that real quick as a professional gambler, that like the masses are retarded, but it's not really just that. It's not that the masses are retarded. It's that, you know, the house is fucking evil. The house is evil, and they have fucking ways of, of penetrating the psyches of people that are otherwise intelligent a lot of the time. You know. I never fucking did that, Betty. I was never calling him a pig. I never asked him to do impressions. I never fucking, yo, Douglas, word on, yeah, that out of sight never means out of mind. Um, why, see, not in not in the end, bro, you don't like Guru. So, like, so I get why him receiving money. And by the way, dude, I mean, band for band, bro, I got more money than Guru does. Like, just real talk. But even with his prize picks promotion, like, and that doesn't matter to me. None of like, seriously, none of it's not about that, right? And it was never about money. I don't, but he earned my hate. I don't know. I mean, that's subjective, dude. I mean, I look, dude. Not name, bro. Don't get me wrong, bro. It's like, yeah, I mean, you think it's, I don't, you think I co-sign all his fucking opinions, bro? Um. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, Douglas. I'm sorry. I said if that's what you're saying. I didn't mean that. I don't think wrong. Yeah, word, dude. I don't think wrong of you, bro. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I will take that. I misunderstood what you said, bro. I misunderstood what you said. Like, seriously. Like, all right, for real. I am getting pegged while watching this, Ubermensch. All right, Ubermensch. I heard you the first time. You send the third one, and you are spamming. All right, yo, I got two of my OG mods right sandwiched in between this fucking guy. Guru is stingy. He's never once donated on my streams. Sure, I've never actually been live, but that's besides the point. Exactly. Gay, Chris. Well, yes, Chrissy. I mean, Chrissy. Hold on. Guru is one of the most ungrateful, successful people. He thinks his life sucks when he literally won the lot. He doesn't think his life sucks, does he? Why does he think his life sucks? Where did you get that notion? They hate because your picture is young attached to a 30-year-old's opinion. My picture is young attached to a 30-year. My picture? What picture? The fucking my shit. That's like a fucking grid of pictures that like Google Photos made. Like, you know, and my picture is young, dude. Like, I don't think there's a picture in there that's over like 3 years old. Most of those are from like this year or last. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. You don't make any fucking. And they're broke. He literally complains 99% of the stream. No. I mean, yeah, but does he complain about his own life though? Not yeah, bro. I mean, maybe he used to. I mean, I didn't come in to watching his shit till probably mid 2023, mid last year. Hey, Chrissy. By the way, you're saying gay because of that dude said he was getting pegged. Um, like fucking. What was I gonna ask? Can't remember. Something about like I personally have never been pegged by a girl, but philosophically, right? You know, my so okay, so like me and my three friends were talking recently, right? Um, one girl, two guys, right? And one of them, the guy, like was talking about how like this girl that he's been like hooking up with and shit, fucking like they were drunk, got back to his place, and she fucking pegged him like just without him fucking it's I mean it's kind of dubious that he acted like it just fucking happened by accident, right? But that being said, like immediately, like other friend who's a guy goes, it's like, oh my god, dude, like I know you're gay, like start giving it's like and so basically, conversation was like, yeah, like philosophically speaking, right? If it's a girl, right? How is it gay? Like because like why? Because it's something in his ass. Like I mean, and you got like any guy who's never caught a finger in their ass, like well, getting a blowjob from a girl is a fucking nerd, or I should say, is like philosophically opposed to that. They're mad homophobic. They're not homophobic even. They're possibly hiding something. I don't know. In my opinion, but also, I mean, he said getting pegged. Getting pegged could also refer to just another man. So that's yeah, so gay is the right word for that. But just anyway, what about Betty? I think he was complimenting you. Wait, you think who was complimenting me, Betty? Oh, gluttonous glue. Oh yeah, I couldn't decipher that because it was poorly worded. But yeah, I mean the first one. Yes, like for example, he complains when fighters hit him up ready for interviews. Dude, not Nambro, did he I mean, he hasn't been on the level of really interviewing fighters for that long, has he? I mean, he interviewed Moicano, Duplessis, recently Colby and Buckley, like I mean, and also it's like, I mean, I mean, I'm not even being devil's advocate right now. I'm more asking for clarification because it's like big name fighters, he's bitched about them hitting him up. I think it's like, isn't it more? I mean, I imagine other fighters that are not as significant in terms of you know what I mean. Like he does. How do you know he does nothing every day either? Like I mean, I got pegged philosophically. Yeah, by you, Betty. No, no, it wasn't a Nietzsche debate. It was by you telling me about the fucking circulatory system of birds. To justify pegging is to embrace the fluidity of desire. Pegging is for the purpose of that word. Okay, man. That's never happened to me ever. What's never happened to you? Stop normalizing that degeneracy. Wait, Betty, what are you talking about? No, Chrissy J. Chrissy J. I don't. It's not that I need 3 new friends. First of all, I didn't even tell you what the girl in the situation said. No, basically it came down to like this dude fucking, this dude insecurely sort of like, just being like, yes. So then it was weird. So that's a little sus because like, bro, it's like she just had you got back to your place after being out, and she whipped out like a fucking sex toy that she just had on her the whole time, like. So I was more like teasing her about that. I was like, bro, your story's taking on water, like the details of this, right? But then like no, my one other friend was like, he's like, bro, like, how is that not gay? And I'm just like, after a while, it's like, bro, chill. It's like, it's not like, it's like, at the end of the day, like, it is a woman, like, I mean, and Chrissy, by the way, um, my friend Michelle, who was there, literally, like, she had the same eye roll that I imagine on your face right now. Like, yeah, she was. And, like, I caught that, but it's just like, I mean, it was amusing to me, but then it's like, yeah, it's like, Chrissy, that, though, that there are, like, a lot of guys that are, like, just, like, nerds about, like, whatever. Anyway, it sounds like I need 3 new friends. Yo, Chrissy, how about this? I need 3 new reasons to actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait till, oh, Chrissy, wait. What's your favorite color, actually? I was about to say I was gonna wait till your gift gets there. The first one. Um, the saying is always give your brothers 100 excuses, even when you can't find a good interpretation for the actions you receive. All right, word, Douglas, word. He said it. I don't know. He doesn't leave his house ever, right? I mean, I don't know that. I don't know that. Like, I wouldn't know that, right? Yo, Betty, yeah, Betty, are you actually, see, right now, are you actually, because remember before you're like, I was mad? Are you mad? I said, Betty, I said metaphorically. Jesus fuck, dude. I don't know if you're mad or not, because like wait, he said he spends the most, he said he spends most of the day talking to stuff. Yo, not in the end, bro. He's being fucking hyperbolic and sarcastic. Not sarcastic, but like, dude, it's like it's like me if I'm like me talking about shit. It's like, yeah, I mean, this is a clusterfuck of degeneracy since my breakup, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's like it's not. I'm not out there fucking. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, I mean, he plays certain things up. In a countryside where I live, you can buy a house. What the fuck? That's cheaper than a flat in London. Word, Betty. I mean, that's the case, dude. I could get 1,400 acres in Wyoming for just under $1 million, bro. Like, there's nowhere in New York City where even a fucking condo is less than 3.5 million. So I mean, yeah, I mean that's property value for you. Chrissy, sounds like you need 3 new friends. Chrissy, you said yeah, I do. So yeah, you do to what? Chrissy, what's your favorite color? Oh my god, Chrissy, what is your fucking favorite color? Chrissy, there's the one that there's the one that you know there's the one that you know about, and then the other one. I'm just getting guess, Chrissy. He isn't. No, he said he hears voices. I didn't think you'd come back this stream after I did you like that. Gluttonous good. Your gluttonous emptiness can never reach where my strength resides. Well, bro, gluttonous glue, you sound you sound really like what you're saying is like appears to be like somewhat it's like an attempt at sophistry. But like, I mean, I'm playing into your shit right now, so it's like your gluttonous emptiness can never reach where my strength resides. So just by definition, emptiness could never like wouldn't your strength just the fabric of that sentence is retarded. Can tell glutton went to theater school. Betty, can you really though? Because look at that last sentence though. It doesn't really make sense. Like it seems like it does, but it doesn't, does it? It's sophistry, right, Betty? Am I wrong? And if I'm wrong, Betty, please, bro, Shakespeare. Oh, is that really Shakespeare? What Shakespeare play? Because it ain't Richard. Is it? If it's Richard the Third, if it's Richard the Third, Othello, or even Romeo and Juliet, I really need to because those are my three favorite Shakespeare plays. Which Shakespeare? Like, what are we talking about? Are we talking about fucking Macbeth, King Lear? Come on, Betty. Or are you fucking being sarcastic and it's not Shakespeare? And you and you motherfucker. Dude, I'm Chris, Chris, you see what you do to me? Like, just like, because you're not only living rent free in my head, you're like, you're decreasing the property value in there by by way of like, I'm literally like half my mind is like Chrissy's favorite color. Would it be that? Yeah. So you want to just tell me? Um, Chrissy, the point of a gift is that it's not necessarily something someone needs, nor is it something that the gift giver has to do. So like the common responses of like, you don't have to do that, or like you've done enough. It's like, and I don't need like, and Chrissy, everyone could use one, Don't laugh at me, Chrissy. Just tell me your favorite color. Giuliano, can I say something? But oh my god. Bro, I have a sleep disorder. I don't have stream rot right now. Also, I gotta turn the heat off, bro. That's just actually making me fucking. That, honestly, now that you just said that, made me realize that, like, I need to turn on you ever get that shit happen where you just get, like, a little, like, cause you fucking have heat on? Betty, hi. What's up? Yo, by the way, 360 Immortal. No, I really do have a sleep disorder that, it's rare actually. It's a rare one. And dead serious. Basically my brain cannot form a circadian rhythm like whatsoever. Um, n- well, no, you didn't used to have the specific disorder that I have. It's not one that comes and goes, bro. It's a neurological thing that stays with you your whole life. Gluttonous goo, I don't know other stuff. Sure, hate ridden. Yo, look at Douglas. Douglas is cooking. Yo, Black Betty, am I gonna live to see the day where I can say the dog is dead? The dog being your refusal to confirm or deny. Yo, Chrissy, um, I'm gonna tell you what your favorite color is, and it's gonna become your favorite color forever. And I'm gonna like my favorite color is red, which I don't think is yours. I think your favorite color is probably blue or green, but maybe purple. Betty, I said I'm in no position to make demands. I said, am I going to live to see the day where I can say the dog is dead, like, you know, like Queen Margaret says in Richard III. And then I said, by dog, I mean you're confirmed. I don't know what. It's probably it's probably Purple 316. I Chrissy, see, Chrissy's gonna have like a fucking like a Chrissy J like smart ass one. Probably like if she answers. I mean, favorite colors are a thing though. People do have them. Um, fan purple, yeah, yeah. You guys think it's purple? I don't know, cause I don't. The reason, I mean, it's yeah. I mean, I said that is a definite possibility. The thing is, like, physical anger is merely. There's no such thing as physical anger, dumbass. Anger is an emotion. It can be expressed physically. All right, is merely the body's cry for help, a testament to the emotional chaos that lies addressed. I think your channel should be called Insomnia MMA. Betty, somebody's fucking done some version of that. Yeah, Chrissy, I didn't. Yeah, I remember I was like blue or green, maybe purple. I can't decide what I like more, blue or green. 316 Immortal. Really? You can't decide? What if I introduce red and process of elimination? What gets eliminated first? Blue, green, or red? 316. Would go well with the late night streams. Well, yeah, Betty, but then when like yeah, that's all well and good until even just until the Rising card, let alone when like, you know, people are fucking, you know, people are back to you know, about to be back to the degeneracy, Betty, that I'm on a crusade to stop. And then Insomnia MMA is gonna be you know, it's like what the fuck, what, like, why would I want betting advice from a dude with insomnia? Although, you know, yeah, there's a channel already, but has Betty. But like he might have 300. Dude, Good Noodle has like that only that many subs, but he's about to drop a fucking video he's been working on for weeks, and his sub count will go up. Like, why would I? What? So you want me to hijack the name of a channel and just mog him because I have more subs just to satisfy your whim right now, which you won't have in like 15 minutes. Red is your third favorite. Chrissy, Chrissy, your favorite color is probably. It's not black, is it? Chrissy, is it black? He's like, I'm so tempted to say blue, but it's like, I mean, that's the obvious one that it wouldn't be, though. You get me? I wasn't promoting pegging. I said, Betty, I wish you hadn't figuratively pegged me that time. Figuratively is a huge, huge, huge delineator of, you know. Oh, I can't stand brown. Yeah, yo, 316 Immortal word. Earth tones. I hate earth tones. Like there's a shade of green that it bothers me. Brown is another one. Yellow, yeah, yellow, yeah. Orange. Orange I've come to peace with because A Clockwork Orange is my favorite film. And even though orange has nothing to do with the actual film, the posters, a lot of the posters have orange on them. Gluttonous glue, thy Douglas needs no need to physically express anger as thou standeth upon your envy conceiving head. So basically, what Douglas is saying, whatever your fucking gluttonous glue, is that your envy is fucking palpable, and you know Douglas is standing on your head, which is a figure of speech for, you know, while you're envying him, he stands an entire tier of significance and value above you. How do you respond to those accurate statements? Fucking gluttonous, whatever. Your favorite color is black, gluttonous, good? Cool. That's not very Shakespearean of him, Betty. Yo, Betty, you never told me what Shakespeare play you fucking was quoting, so I'm gonna. Sounds like Stone Cold doing a promo on British wrestling. Rough. Betty, I'm sorry. Yo, Betty, you misfired, Betty. You misfired. You misfired, which is kind of worse than the gun jamming with that one. Orange, I only like because my mom's favorite color, and Douglas. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because Douglas's thing. Yeah, that's cool. Fam gayeth gluttonous glue. Yeah. Word. Yo, Douglas, you find the fucking that emoji like I mean I guess it's in like the YouTube things, but like yo, Douglas, one thing another aspect of your stream game is your emoji choices are well sniped, bro. I like my black Corvette. I won't want it in any other color. Well, and oh yeah, for sure. I will stomp. You gonna? Isn't ours Scottish, Betty? Or not? Emoji game, go crazy. Yeah, that emoji rubs me the wrong way, but Betty, you realize, like, Betty, I've built up an immunity to it, though, at this point. I really have built up an immunity to it. Like, and I knew when I fucking made it known that, like, that one in particular got under my skin, I knew, like, people were using it so frequently that, like, I did have a little bit of a fucking calculated, there was a calculated move to just balls out admit, like, yeah, that gets under my skin because I knew people would spam it and then it would build up an immunity. So, jokes on you. Chrissy, tell me your favorite color, please. I'll do anything. Chrissy, don't make me literally start. Well, I can't actually. I can't till the morning. Like send money electronically. Chrissy, yeah, yeah, like, yeah, Betty. I beg everyone to tell me their favorite color. Come on, please. Like instead of like some fucking channel that like begs for donations, I just need to know. It's like please, and don't lie. You told me it's like it's like my fuck. Jesus Christ. Yo, I'm already crashing out. My crash outs would be over that. Yo, fuck you, Douglas. Bro, the shit's on the arm of a chair. It's on the arm of a chair with the fucking short ass charging cord connected to it. Like, fuck. What do you want from me? Yo, what are you deleting messages for? Why'd you delete Douglas's message? My short. What, bro? Betty, what are you? Oh, you mean standing up? Oh, yo, Betty, are you on the musical train? You like, yo, is this a little bit like the emoji that you spammed? Yo, bet my shorts camera angle. Oh, oh yeah. No, I know. Betty, Erica, Pio, bro. Betty, I thought you didn't like degeneracy. Now you want to fucking Pio, bro. She fucking she tried real. I mean, she's trying real hard for like more than what shit is too. Like real hard. I mean, I could have shot you that POV. Not that I filmed one, but not that I haven't in the past. Yeah. You want me to send you that shit? It's pretty degenerate, man. I mean, I don't know. See, Betty, it's like I don't know what you define as degeneracy exactly. Like the broadest term, because it's like, it's like, you know, like just like sort of like heterosexual sexual encounters like are not necessarily degeneracy, I guess, or would they be? I mean, probably not, right? But in your book, but like, but like just having videos and shit, right, would probably be, which is like, which is a little kind of, you know, it's a little Catholic of you. Although, like, I'm not, people that like need to film all their sexual encounters. I mean, that's fucking worse. Uh, Peggy. Oh, bro, anything involving ass disgusts you? Really? So Betty, what you're telling me is in my round of 16 tournament for the hottest female UFC fighter, active UFC fighter, that you didn't cast a vote for Norma Dumont or Pollyanna, I guess, because like I mean yeah, I tried to do justice to all of them equally and find like the hottest picture for each. Betty, you kind of anything involving ass disgusts you, really? So it's like I didn't even know I was making a video. No, I'm talking about that poll from fucking forever ago on my community tab. Pegging. 316. Yeah, dude. 316. Who introduced pegging into this? It wasn't me. I mean Yeah, but Betty, I said figuratively. Betty, I like seriously. Like, do you know how many times the expression oh, yo, don't use fucking prize picks. They'll fuck you right in the ass. Like, you think I'm really like Betty? Betty, you're such a liar. You definitely subbed to my chin. You're such an asshole, man. What was Douglas? It wasn't Douglas. I think it was you. You fucking weird fuck. Gluttonous glue. You fucking. Yeah, it was you. No, it was, or was it Chrissy? Chrissy, what? Like, tell me your favorite. Yo, who? Betty, Betty, was it you that told her to make him beg, Chrissy? I want to see Gio on his knees begging. I mean, dude, Chrissy, you do have that power. You could do that. You could reduce me to that if you wanted to. I can't help it. It's just like, oops, Chrissy just gets me in this state of emotional vulnerability. Hi, where you from, bro? Um, from New York. Live in LA now. What's up, dude? MG Toe El Camino del Verón. What's up, dude? The only peg I know is where you put your feet on the motorcycle. Word. Oh, yo, I fucking remember that dude that kept coming in? It's like, I'm Giuliano Argenti. I work at Netflix and I drive a Lamborghini Ducati. It's like it's actually a Ducati Panigale, and like the you know I did say that for once in my life I'm gonna gift myself something for my birthday. And yeah, that shit is supposed to get here January 3rd, I think. 316 Immortal and bicycles. I think he said motorcycle, bro. There's, but wait, you mean it's a bike? Yeah, peg wouldn't be on a motorcycle. Truth. Um, yo, Betty. Betty, can you subscribe? Betty, can you subscribe to my channel, please? Come on, dude. Betty, you've been a mod for like 3 months. I think it's about time we fucking tied the knot. All right. I'm subscribed. You know what's funny, Betty, is I'm subscribed to yours, like just in good faith. Betty, why? Betty, you should make a video like you should just make a video about like how you've literally been fucking carrying my channel. It's like, you know. Hold up. Betty just DM me something that I know is gonna make me. What the fuck? Why you 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 what the fuck? Feeling cute might subscribe later. What the it's like I get why that. Sorry, text message, wrong second. Alright. So Betty, you sent me like what? Like you screenshotted like not the worst pictures. So it's like alright, anyway. Guns you, I'm done having mocked you all with my divine creativity, for I am no longer bound by comparison but liberated in my own brilliance. Goodness good. Yeah, dude. I mean, look, dude. I mean, I'm happy if you're happy, dude. I really didn't mind you too much. Yeah. Like, dude, if I provided you with like, some fulfillment tonight, I like sure, man. Uh Glad you had fun doing what you did. I don't know. All right. Dude, Betty fucks with my head. Real talk. No, not really. Betty just I'm like this DM you sent me, I'm perplexed. I mean, all about like the amount of content, the amount of pegging content in this DM is just like I didn't know. No. Yo, I didn't. No, dude, gluttonous glue. Oh, hold on, gluttonous glue. You lost all ability of mocking when after I obliterated you. Yeah, dude, Douglas, you really did have him. I kind of I kind of defaulted to you, and you fucking like you showed out. I didn't even pull up the sound. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Douglas. Word. Yeah, yeah. Gluttonous glue. Truth be told, man, like once Douglas was like, you know. Once he was on you, like it was. I really just kind of could just step back. Also, I kind of had my hands full dealing with Betty's like ingratitude. Oh Jesus. Oh fuck me. Aiden, TJ Aiden. I don't know, man. No Chill seemed kind of fed up with you the other night. I mean, you kind of just appear and don't really bother anybody. I mean, well, you probably bother some people, probably them a lot. But them, I mean, like No Chill, Paradox. You know. Um, I mean, what was? Well, you're not gonna be able to answer me if I ask the question that I want the answer to. So, Chrissy, what is your favorite color? Cause yeah, I'm just gonna have to get a bunch of. I'm gonna have to get like probably about 74, 75 of the gifts that that I'm getting for you, just to cover all the colors in the fucking wheel. You know? Yeah, Douglas, real talk, for real. Gluttonous glue. Gluttonous glue is such like it's like the alliteration of that. It's like the GLGL is like, you know. But like Paradox the Chat is your best friend. Well, I mean, be that as it may, DJ, and like, what you gotta think about is like, would Paradox say the same? I mean, he might co-sign the fact that like he's your best friend, but you know. TJ, Aiden, why'd you beat up your friend? Was it because something to do with One Direction? Like the fuck, all this lore. Yo, Betty, you asshole with the editing. Gluttony would be a cooler name. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about cooler. I mean, if he was like trademarking a fucking company, maybe. Yo, any of you ever watch Nexpo? It's a channel. Nexpo was Nightmare Expo, and then he just combined it to Nexpo. Betty, back when he was Nightmare Expo, it was all about his nightmares about YouTube channels and shit. Like, so you'd be into some of his early work. You know what I mean? Oh, you were yelling at your friend, Aiden. Okay, I'm sorry. Why was that though? Why were you yelling at him? Did he oh, fuck me, my phone's on 1%. Yo, goddamn. Jesus fuck. Um, yo, where is Chrissy's trying to sleep? I feel bad. But she refused to tell me her favorite color. Now I have to spend so much money. I mean, it's not like I can't afford it, don't get me wrong, but like, yeah. I mean, she could just keep the one that's in the correct color, and then the rest of them she could sell off. I'll even help her do it and keep all the money. Cold world savage searching for warmth with these full metal jackets. Yo. Alright, so real talk, like some of the old iambic pentameter. Yeah, Betty, that's what I need. I need you to match me. I'm gonna start a can you imagine starting a GoFundMe to like fucking get a present for like a girl in your chat or some shit? Yo, what did I say about it? Oh yeah. Um let's go. Let's go. I I I danced at the talent show. All right. I even won first prize. Now I live for 3 more years while everyone else dies. Bet. What's good, Fight Night Frankie? Yo, dude. I very much enjoyed your dude, that was the best fight companion that could possibly have been done of that fucking shit show, bro. Like, I co-sign your disgust for Tyson Fury, and you gotta remember though, dude. Please let me help you with your bets, Frankie. Like, it was a total rambling, dude. Have you ever have you seen any of my fucking live streams? Like, I ramble the fuck. I mean, I do my best to infuse because, like, if you know you. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah, dude, you're very legit, man. Just remember though, like, you know, like you should DM me, dude. If you, cause like I don't have Twitter. I fucking, I've been paid to ghostwrite for people's Twitters before, and it's too, it's like a type of like I can't, I can't do it to take my life over. But anyway, if but Instagram, dude. I'm at GiulianoArgentiNo, just like on my channel. Um, like, because it sounds like you do bet quite a bit, and like, I mean, I really can like, help you like out with that, you know, like, and I'm not, don't take that to be condescending. It's just like, you know, how's it going, Douglas? Um, fucking, I know, yeah, Chrissy J. Yo, Betty. Yeah, I'm struggling, dude. I'm on struggle street financially. That's me. Yo, Betty, you know what I can pitch in for? I can pitch in for some escorts to your hotel in Austria. How about that? Like one thing, and I'm not, I'm not trying to like, you know, do like, gambling 101 right here and now, but just like, do you keep oh my god, am I muted really? All right. Sorry, Frankie. The first thing about fucking yeah, sorry, Betty distracted me. But I was muted. So basically if you're not keeping track of your wins and losses like year to date, which you may or may not be, like like anyone, so basically it's like for like where it starts is like anyone who can't tell me like how much they're up or down, right? Year to date, right, is probably down, right? That's like just a general principle. Nothing about you specifically, right? Um, and then combat sports, dude, are very, very difficult relative to other sports to make money on consistently, right? Like, and the thing about professional gambling, and like, obviously you're not trying to take up gambling as your profession, but professional gambling, aka consistently winning, you know, like, in general, like with all sports, has to do, um, with sorry, someone keeps like texting me. I'm gonna have to go in a few minutes, but has to do, yeah, yeah. Well, Frankie, think about, it's like I think people are a bit spoiled when it comes to the cards being asked. Like Reebok's during main event, like turn that card off after Kopilov Curtis, right? Cesar Almeida, like those, the stacked card, to enough of a degree, bro. Is it UFC? Is it UFC 300? Is it 311? No, but like, I mean, you know, and the thing is, like, yeah, man, I totally get like betting too, but and the thing is, like, that will actually, I mean, it's just like you want to bet in a way that removes the house edge because and the house edge being that, like, basically, if you don't bet a certain way with MMA or with anything, right? Like the house, like if you lose your bets, whatever, like you lose all the money you put up, right? It's like how do you do the best you possibly can to ensure that that doesn't happen? Um, there's something called a round robin parlay, which, if you have time, dude, any of the videos. So I don't have that many videos up, bro. I haven't had a channel for that long. Every card except for this last one because I got sick and didn't have time to do it. Or no, I was too sick actually to do a betting advice video. Also, my fucking prediction video in particular got shadow banned. It's stupid. But if you watch any of the ones that are like, there'll be like a prediction video that's like longer, but like just after that, usually 15 minutes or less long, right? Last minute betting advice, right? For each card. And in each one, I recapitulate the explanation of round robins and then give my specific picks for them. So yeah, 316. Yeah, I feel bad. Almost that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dip in a minute, but I'm happy you slid through, Frankie. Seriously. Yo, I had a good time in your stream, bro. You elevated the fuck out of Fury Usyk. Um, Frankie, you were really anticipating it, bro. I said you had robbery PTSD. I was like, the whole time, I'm like, it's gonna be Usyk by unanimous decision. Like, um, most MMA fighters, I only get 1 to 3 wrong. Well, 316 Immortal, the problem with that is if you're not betting round robins, dude, that can still fuck you completely if all But, dude, oh, yo, Fight Night Frankie, I don't know if you know UFC predictions tracker. Dude does God's work. Like, he tracks so he started tracking my predictions, starting with 310. So I placed second of all YouTubers for that. This last card, like I probably came up short because of Katrina's bullshit. But like anyone since I've had my channel, anyone that's followed my betting advice has broken even plus money, and that will continue to be the case. So yeah, man. Yeah, I look like I know Jim Shoe. People, I'm not fucking Luigi Mangione. Like I'm really not, man. I'm really not. I fucking without IQ test, it's impossible. it's it's not. Well, the thing is, bro. You know, like flawless on picks. Like I will consistently place. I promise you a first, second, third for most correct on picks. And there's evidence of that. I'm also accountable when it comes to. But one thing I can guarantee you is that you know, in terms of betting, right? The way the round robins work, right? Um, and I can explain this to you or like any of the betting advice videos. They're all it's like literally every week it's like predictions, full card predictions, and then last minute betting advice. Any of the last minute betting advice videos. Probably trying to think what the most like accessible one would be. Probably the one for the Macau card, possibly or 308 or or any of them. You know. But anyway, the point is that the style in which I bet, right, makes it so that let's say there's 6 locks, right? You could go 6 for 13 on a card and you're gonna break even plus money, probably double at minimum, what you put out. And that's because that's the foundational bet, and that grounds you and removes the house edge, right? And then subsequent to that, you're placing multiple other whole card parlays, right? Never make straight bets, never bet over unders. That's those two things please listen to me about that. But anyway, dude. Yo, we'll talk, man. Yeah. Your good looks on coming through the stream. You did it just in time, too. Oh, and checked out Dougie's corner, dude. Like Dougie's corner is the shit, but he's like I told him, he's got worms in his brain thinking that Strickland Duplessis was not a robbery, but that Marab O'Malley was. But it's fun. No, not at all, dude. You're not at all, dude. It's like I'm speaking about it fast, right? Right now, it's like I wouldn't expect you to take it all in, but yeah, dude, it's any of the betting rights videos on my channel and DM me, dude. That rising card, No Chill and I are gonna do something for that rising card, probably. Yeah, but yeah, dude, we'll you know, we'll get you back to even off this year and probably up, Anyway, man, yo, take it easy and chat. I actually do have to go, but Everybody be good, yo. Douglas. Douglas, right? With DJ Aiden? Like, I don't know anymore. I don't know if I can. I can't believe Liam Payne was in chat today. It's not baffling, DJ. And yeah, Douglas, it's not necessary to. Douglas, you can do anything you want. You don't have to leave any kind of comment if you don't want to. All right, Frankie. And Douglas and Betty are fucking sick. Yo, take it easy, 316. And all right, I'm out for now. Peace.